I've got to hit record until just right now. Oh well.
What?
I just now hit record. I forgot I hit it earlier.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess better than nothing.
Better than nothing. But you got your CPU in there, you got your RAM in. Those are the easy bits.
Yep. Got half the RAM, got the CPU in. Let's get the other,
I apparently need to go help move a dresser. 1 sec.
Okay. Alright. We got the other package of RAM, same stuff, 16 gigs. I didn't see. RGB. Alright. It's gonna be a real nice. Okay, so here we go. Okay. 3 of the 4 sticks in. Last but not least. Bang. Okay, RAM is in, ladies and gentlemen. RAM is in. Easy peasy. Okay. These are connectors. Okay. Move these out of the way. Done pile. Got a little card from Rog. Some stickers, it looks like. Definitely not putting stickers on this bad boy. Looks like a CD support or something. You got the user guide. I'll leave that there. Good job, Bandit. Okay. Now, next, just since it's right here, I'm going to throw the SSD in the bracket. Have my bracket chilling. And there. Well, let me think about this. So, bracket's off yet. Needs to be screwed in there. So, thinking I'll just take the other bracket off, mount this one back on, since I do want it on the left side. And I'll be able to screw the SSD on. Bad boy. Okay, there we go.
Hello.
Okay, other bracket is off. Mount this one back on. Always tighten all the zits. Have an even weight disbursement. Pressure, I should say.
uses.
So I have a little box right here I'm going to use for the screws so I don't lose any.
Yep. I still have my box somewhere around here.
Nice, nice. I'm going to test fit this little guy right here, see if this is the right size. Seems as such. Okay, that's good. Then I mount this with the arrow facing upwards, and I should grab a smaller screwdriver. Now I realized that. Good thing I got a little guy over here. It's big. Make sure.
I'm just thinking I should have Spotify open so that if you walk away, I can just play that and do my be right back scene.
Right. Okay, this should work. We got a little AutoZone guy. We'll do the tough side first. And little space. Okay, I'm just gonna finger tighten these for now. I got the first one in, so it'll stay by itself. Perfect. That's it. Really only matters tightening it down on the opposite, but whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, I got that placeholder. It's nice having a light countertop and black screen. You can see it all. Last one. Okay, so this is going to be the difficult part, is getting it nice and tight. Tight enough. Right. So,
Okay, and you have just one more time, and then
I
that's
feel
it.
like that's enough. No need to over tighten or any of this stuff. As long as there's a good resistance, not like we have earthquakes every day. So, all right, good to go. SSD in. All right. So keep the manual out. That right there. Trash in the corner. Perfect. And you know, I very well may just leave this second bracket out, since I guess it doesn't really matter. It's not going to take up much space. It just makes it easier to pull the other SSD in and out if I need to, but whatever. I was thinking, oh, I'll just store it somewhere, but I guess better to just store it in there in case I do need a second one. But I like less is more. Train of thought, less is more. Yeah. Alright, bracket back in. Perfect. Cool. Alright, let's take a look. what do we got over here? You think we should do the hard drive yet or not yet? Yo, do you think we should do the hard drive yet, clone, or not yet? Not yet, okay. So, I just did the RAM and the CPU, that's it. Okay. Is it worth trying to get... Okay, so you think I should mount it in yet? Or should I... Okay, and then the graphics card after that, or not after that? Okay, just for the moving around of things, I think I'm gonna bolt in my power supply so it'll just stay put instead of shake around in the case. Put the back panel on. Right, okay. So, get okay. I'm gonna just bolt in the power supply so it doesn't move around and it's at least sitting right there. I'll, of course, unbolt it when need be. Okay, yeah. I was just thinking for when we actually plug the cables in, I might need to move it, jimmy it around a little. Yeah, good girl, Zoe. Supply in. Now my torque here. Star pattern. Okay. Cool. Supply on. Grab blades. This thing was kind of a bitch. Break it off. It's okay. It'll be just fine.
Mash in those cables. I guess it's a good thing that it was a little bit difficult to get on and off. You don't want it falling off in the middle of the...
Yeah, that was okay.
Hi, Zoe.
Good tight. Good to go. Now, do you think I should get a sheet or something to lay it on, or just be careful?
It's your countertop. It's up to you what you think is best.
Well, do sheets create static electricity, or only like rugs and shit like that? I mean, I'm barefoot on wood.
What kind of sheet? You're not going to be using like a fabric, whatever.
Yeah, I can use like a bed sheet type thing.
Well, that might still work.
Okay, Daniel just jumped up here. He's a cat full of static, so.
Now your whole CPU is dead, everything's dead, now for another $5,000.
Wait, yeah, right. Go ahead and don't touch any of this, buddy.
Also, tiny hairs, tiny pieces.
Yep, 100%. I don't want him up there. Producing static. This is like a linen material.
Should be fine. Okay, tiny puppy, be good.
Nice and easy, baby girl. There it is. Perfect. Okay.
Yep.
And then for the CPU, now there's, I believe, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 9 holes.
Yep.
CPU2. No. Oh yeah. So based off of the holes, just looked at the motherboard and realized that it's going to go in this way.
Yeah.
The opposite of how I was putting everything in. So I'm just carefully grabbing it from the sides.
Yeah, do you see that I/O shield back there too?
What is an I/O shield?
USBs and all that stuff right along the back, where on most pre-built desktops, that's also where like the HDMI and stuff is too.
Yep. There's already a space for it, so I don't need to
Yeah.
move anything for that.
You gotta make sure you get that lined up nice and good.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Also, I don't know about this one in particular, but sometimes they have a cover where you also pop in. This one might just pop right in. I guess we'll find out if there's not one in the motherboard box case.
No, yeah, there's no cover per se. There's like, looks like, I'll show you. I'm not quite sure what this is.
That's an antenna.
Oh, okay, so that's probably for the Wi-Fi and that, and this is just a corner piece.
That probably holds up the antenna.
Money, so that'll go on the top of the computer. Perfect. And then just a bunch of cords and zip ties. So I think we're good to go. I just need to do this very carefully.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna grab it from the top and bottom, put it in this way, and then slowly slide it down because I can't go side to side.
Yeah, go for it. Not too bad yet, right, Skiddy?
Nah, this is chill. The hardest part of this for me is the tight spaces.
Yep. Watch what happens when you lose a screw underneath the motherboard.
Don't jinx me, fella.
Now, that happened to me a lot. Where I just lost the screw that I was trying to screw into the motherboard. One of those 9 there. And it just slipped right underneath the motherboard.
Jesus. Okay, so
It's a pain to get
slid it
those.
a little bit. Hopefully that didn't screw anything up on the bottom, but it was just very slight, just to line up the what'd you call it with the HDMI ports and all that? What was that called?
I/O shield.
The I/O shield, just to like get it in place. I slid it like a little bit this way and then down. I doubt it did anything, but we'll find out when we turn it on.
That's if it turns on there, Skiddy.
If it turns on. Scary phrase there.
Yup.
Okay, so then I need to find 9 screws that look the same that came in the package.
The package. There's a good chance they'll give you some spares too. Usually they're like nice and shiny.
Oh yeah, so I got 4 of these hand tight ones. I doubt those are it.
No.
4. I have.
You can also check with your motherboard box and stuff and see if you find any in there.
You know what I should have done? Is check the threading before I put that on, you guys, for sure. Because then I would know which ones they are right now. But I just got a little excited.
Well, you can see the holes on the motherboard.
Right, but there's different thread pitches for all these. But this one, okay, this looks like a common one. 2, 3, 4,
Yep.
Okay, so this one may be a little too large. Let's see if there's a size below that. This one looks a little smaller. Still a little large. So, okay. Let's try. Let's see how many of these guys there are.
Sounds good to me.
2,
Yeah.
3, 4. Okay, there's only 4 of this kind. Maybe it's just a little guy. As long as it works. Well, okay, that works. The little guys worked. I shot too high on that first one. Hopefully we don't run out of little guys then. Okay, that's done. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay, there's still about 4 of the little guys left. So these must be it. Man, a magnet would be great right now, but I also don't want to magnetize any of the pieces on here.
Yep.
I try to just set the screws in the hole. Oops. Before I touch it with the driver.
Where did that go?
One is really hard to get to, the middle one.
Yeah, that one's a bit of a pain.
Yeah, most definitely. It would pay off to have little kid fingers right now. Unfortunately, I'm just such a size guy.
Oh, woe is me.
Here's a bracket right here that I might actually take off to make it easier. If I can't set this, then I'm gonna take that bracket off. But maximum focus.
Maximum effort.
Maximum effort, like Deadpool.
Let's see.
Man, this is this one's tough, y'all. Okay, alright. I may have just got it. Also, a little fuzz may have got in there too.
Huh.
Moved it up.
Alright.
I think I'm gonna take this bracket off. Quite sure what it is, but it's coming off. Make things infinitely easier. Okay. So, just to show you guys, This is like a plate. I believe this is for some type of.
Oh, I see that.
Some for the SSD or something else. It's like the same.
It's a type of SSD.
It's the what?
It's a different type of SSD.
Right, which I don't need it, but I'm gonna put it back on afterwards. But
Wait.
now that that's out, I can actually get my fingers in a little easier.
Oh. I see.
Yep. Oh yeah, money. With that thing out, I was actually able to just screw it right in. And then I will just give it a couple turns, not tighten it down yet. And we'll get the next problem child here. Ooh, top one's gonna be rough too.
Solve one problem, find 3 more.
Yep.
And create 2 along the way.
Just like working on cars. Hand tight that. Perfect. Okay. Get this side guy in right here. Stay down there. You can see Bandit's face. He's like trying to see what I'm doing so bad.
I was just thinking,
What?
if we wanted to, we could have streamed it. And then you could have just had your channel host so that people could find it easier.
I mean, we could still do it as long as it records. You know?
Yeah, it's still recording. It's up to you.
So you'd be able to stream what you're seeing, and then I host you, so that both of our things are going.
Yeah, so that your people can see what's going on, and then that way it's hosting through my computer.
Hey, down! Stop it!
So then that way it's still recording and you don't have to worry about it being all weird. I'll just crop it down so it just shows you.
Yeah, I could run up to my laptop real quick.
If I could figure out how to crop.
Yeah. So see if it's feasible, and then I could just go run up to my laptop real quick. You could start it, and I'll go host it. Just title it Skiddy's building his PC.
Yeah, here I can just move it up like that. Make it big.
That one fell fucking right in. I wonder if that's too small.
And I lost the corner. Where did it go?
Oh yeah, nice. That one just, wow, what do you know? It liked me. That one fucking liked me. Beautiful. Beautiful.
There we go. How does that look?
Okay, I'll come look in a sec. I only got one more screw for that. Looks good, dude.
That's what they'll see. I don't have any overlays on this one though.
Okay, no, that's good. We don't want anything popping up anyway.
Yeah. And I can read you to the chat if you want me to.
Okay. I'm gonna get, this is hard right here. This last one's gonna be really rough, so I'm gonna do that, and then
Yeah.
I can go up.
Those screws are not fun.
Yeah, fuck. I have a magnetic telescoping thing in my truck, but it's just so sketch having magnets around all this.
Yeah. Magnet in the wrong spot, the whole thing goes down. But you want it so bad. If you have a magnetic screwdriver, that could maybe be fine. Just that it holds it in place. You just have to be careful not to be going around poking the motherboard.
Yeah. might have got this.
You could probably also bring the case over here, make it a little bit easier to see what's going on.
Okay. I'll move the camera.
And something that's also probably going to be really nice is maybe bringing a flashlight or using your phone as a flashlight in certain parts.
That fell down. Yeah, I need the phone for the camera, so can't very well use that as a flashlight. You know, I do have a little flashlight up in my room.
Yeah.
So I can get that.
You could use my phone as a flashlight.
Yeah. That works. So
Except for,
that corner.
you know, you're like 2 or 3 states away.
Alright. You know what? I'm gonna go get my camera, or I'm gonna go get a light so I can fish this thing out. Dang it, you little bastard. Are you streaming it right now or no?
No.
Do you think we should?
It's up to you.
Okay. Well, yeah. Yeah, go ahead. Stream it, and then I'll go upstairs, grab my flashlight, and then I'll click host.
Yeah, I'll switch it to the starting soon screen until you come back.
Okay. I'm gonna take Bandit because he's being a little bastard. Okay, I'll be right back.
Yep.
Alright, cool.
Want me to switch it back to the main one?
Let me see. Oh yeah, good to go. I just, before I move the camera or anything, I'm gonna fish this screw out that I dropped. No, actually, if there's another one, I'm gonna just put it in and then I can just dump that one out. Hey, stay. You can dump that one out when the time comes. And I can just, this thing will be in, I can just move it. Easy.
Yep.
Smarter, not harder. Just having big fingers right now, dude. Alright. What's up, buddy? Okay. Might have just fallen perfectly in place.
Are we still on those 9 screws there?
Let's go. Got it.
Sweet.
So now I'm going to tighten them in a star pattern. So it has even pressure. I'm going to start with the first one. And I'll go to the back right corner. Top left corner.
Seeing the lies, but we'll get into a little.
Back to the top right corner. Bottom left corner. We'll go right. Oh, the middle. Middle down. Hey. Go right middle. To left middle. Okay. Just verify. We'll crack Eddie that way. I'm not tightening it too tight, just tight enough. So there's good resistance. I would have to actually put some effort into getting it any tighter.
I don't want to go too tight, that'd be bad.
We're not going too tight. Just enough where I'd have to use some strength to get it to go more.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, alright, perfect. So that's done. Now that I have that in, I'm gonna put this little SD plate back on. Just because it looks so clean. I could leave it off since I'm not using this.
Yep.
Two. Cool. Board is in.
Sweet.
Now that the board is in, I'm going to ever so gently slide this screw out since we lost one.
Oh yeah. I told you it would happen.
Yeah.
Happened like 3 times to me though.
We live in California, so this is the earthquake test. Very safe, I don't recommend it. I need to get this little. It's fucking wedged in the corner, dude.
Yeah, I see why it's so annoying.
Yeah. Now that's probably a spare. Now that I have those 9 in, but I'd prefer to just have the spare. Oh. Of course, this flashlight dies right when I bring it up here. I actually have another one upstairs. It's just bigger. Okay. I'm just gonna move it out of the way. Should be able to fish it with my hands now. I guess I could have just done this from the jump. Boom, got it. Stray screw, back in place. Okay. What should we do next, Plum?
Graphics card, I guess. Why not?
Alright. Go ahead and grab this GeForce, baby.
The GPU. Yeah, that good old RTX 2070. Oh, you got the
3060.
ooh. Very nice, very nice.
I did a compromise, you guys. I didn't want to spend frickin' 3,000 to 4,000 on a 3090, and I didn't want to spend 2,000 on a 3080.
So you did the 3060.
Got for like 15, but I was like, dude, this 3060 is 865 after tax. That seemed mighty fine to me.
Yeah, and it's better.
Yeah, and I can just upgrade in the future if I want.
Well, the thing is, that card is pretty much twice as good as the 2080 Ti in most respects. When you add up all the statistics or whatever for it, but so that thing is a beast.
Well, I'm very excited to check this beast out.
That's like way miles better than my GPU.
Wow. We did it right then, my friend. We did it right. Okay, there's a lot of protective covering on everything. Am I supposed to not touch something? Because I just touched the bottom of it.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Remember, fans go down.
Hands are down. Right.
And do you remember how those little bits on the bottom are supposed to be held in?
So I'm gonna bring the camera over here.
Ooh.
I think I'm gonna have to slide this one up, right? And then pull a couple of these out to fit it in here.
Yeah, that's the best way of doing it. Otherwise, you know what that panel is, that black one? You basically that one, you'd basically be grinding against that panel while you're trying to wiggle it down. So it's best to get that at very least moved up.
Alright, so I'm gonna try to set the camera here in a good angle.
And it looks like you can just loosen those 2 thumb screws and maybe lift it up. If not, oh well.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to take out all 6 of those other screws. And oh no.
There you go. And then you just
Tighten these back.
a little bit. Hopefully that should help a little bit with that little gap, getting it where it should be.
So now I have to decide where I want it on here, yeah?
Yeah. Well, you have to pick, or we know it's gonna go in the top side, in the top slot, so you have to see where it's gonna line up. Take out those 2, and then get ready to put it in. So just line it up, figure out where it's gonna go.
Mock fit. Oh, because it'll slide into the motherboard right there.
Uh-huh.
Go boom, boom. Okay, so I need to verify with the clown. We have this slot with the metal ring around it, and we have the darker one with no metal ring around it.
Yep.
Which one does it go in? Does it matter?
Take a guess.
The metal ring.
Yep. Just like what we talked about yesterday. Remember, you want it. Try to picture it like this. You want all your components to be as close to the CPU as possible.
Alright, so due to that, we're going to remove the top red and top black slides here.
Yeah. Hello, bot that I wish I could ban using this. Oh, I can do. I can ban.
Ban the bot.
Bye bye. Do you want to become famous, Skiddy?
I would love to become famous. Okay. Pick out these right here.
I don't know. I think it's a bit too much pressure for me.
It's alright, Clem. I'll be here for you. Okay, I'm gonna take off all the plastic coverings now.
Sure.
See what this baby really looks like.
Ooh, pretty. You even got like fancy fans and stuff there.
Look at that.
Spoiling you.
I know, no kidding.
You should see the graphics cards where apparently you could, if you pre-ordered them, put your logo on them and LEDs and stuff.
I think that's for my next build. I'll do that. First build, this is fine.
Like have a fancy block or a fancy cooling system that has your logo, have your GPU have your logo.
That'd be fucking so cool. Okay. This little rubber strip off of there.
Yeah.
Now, let's ever so
Did you already pop the little tab?
Oh, no, pop the tab. That's important. Thank you.
Remember those two little bits on the bottom go inside the case, in between the motherboard and the outside.
Got it.
Now it is very finicky, even with that little bit out of the way.
Yeah.
But you pretty much have it. From what I can tell, you're getting there. And just look at how that little bit of space is helping so much.
I actually need to remove one more of these.
Yeah.
So
There you
thought
go.
the top two would be enough. Nah. This one needs to come out as well. Top three. Now I might be able to place one back in after, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you maybe took out that very top one that can probably stay.
Yeah. I'll put the top one back on. You know, I actually need to take the fourth one off too, just to give me some breathing room. Damn.
Just make sure you put them back in the right order. It'll make it look kind of silly.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, remember it goes red, black, not black, red.
Right. That is the theme of my whole build is black and red, so we'll be good. Okay. Should be good.
Who even sends all these bots?
It's a good question.
And have they ever really gotten anyone? I guess you'd assume so, because they keep sending them.
They do keep doing it. Okay.
Make sure you push it till it pops. There you go.
And, you know, I gotta be honest, that was kind of scary. I thought I was gonna break it.
I know. I just had to take out my graphics card yesterday to rearrange some hard drive cables that I had that were being blocked because mine is just like very long.
Uh-huh.
That scared me quite a lot.
Yeah.
It's always nerve-wracking.
There's no way I'm gonna wanna pay
Like red, black, yeah.
Like, oh, well, that was my only shot for now. We're gonna have to wait a few months until I can start again.
Imagine that the stream ends and we're just like, yeah, we broke the graphics card.
Yeah, so, looks like we're done for today, guys. Sorry.
See you in 3 months.
Yeah. See you around Christmas.
Christmas stream. Attempt 2.
Legit.
Can we get to the hard drive?
Now we get to the hard drive? Awesome. Okay.
I was saying, can we get to the hard
Put
drive?
the card in place, y'all.
Well, yeah. We could probably do the hard drives. for now, I'd probably just do the SSD, so that when you have everything starting to boot it up, we'll put the hard drive in one after we get Windows installed and stuff later.
Okay.
But we could also do some wiring after we get the hard drive all set up, squared away. Or the SSD, not the hard drive. Solid state drive, not the hard drive.
The SSD is already in. I put that in.
Yeah, but we're gonna wire it all up now.
Okay. Alright, so these 2 extras I'm gonna put in my...
I'm not forgetting any other parts that are supposed to be installed right now, am I?
So I'll tell you what I have left.
Let's see. We're at, oh, cooling. That's a thing too.
Cooler, my hard drive, and then I have a box of 3 fans.
Yeah, we can do the cooling now. That's
Cooling.
probably better, and then we'll start doing wiring up and everything. Because you already have the SSD installed.
Alright, so grab my handy dandy Skiddy.
This is going a lot faster than mine did, I think. To be fair, we got messed up with trying to get the CPU installed, and I didn't know about that little thing that moves. Or if mine has that.
Oh yeah. Well, it helps. I watched a few people online do it, and then just having you talk me through it is very helpful.
Huh?
Trash. No static.
Yeah, we've only been recording for an hour or so, and we had maybe like 10-20 minutes before that, where we just put it in the hard drive and the 4 other things. But even 20 minutes sounds too long.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's been moving quite smoothly, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
Let's open this baby up. Safety guard warranty. Protective plastic. Oh yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that sound still worked. I thought I deleted that.
2 fans right here. You know, I think I'm gonna do a little space management here.
I apparently still have a William Helm scream on my little soundboard here. I didn't know that. I hit the button because I thought that the buttons were dead.
You're on your home screen too.
William Helm scream, you know, the like scream in Star Wars or whatever, and a few other movies.
Oh yeah. Okay. So. Alright, so what do I need to aim for first? Getting this actual pad onto the CPU?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so.
What you want to do is get that. What's that?
Looks like a power supply.
It could be.
There's a 3M strip in here. Little box with the connector, so I'm
I
assuming
think that's supposed to be for like lighting control. A lighting control box.
perfect. So I'm gonna be fancy.
A fancy man. Fancy box. We'll worry about that later, I guess.
Alright, and now there's multiple brackets because I know for different
Yep.
setups you may need something different.
Yep, make sure you check through the instructions and see which one you need for your fancy AMD computer.
Okay, so safety guide and warranty.
You might, actually those packages might already say like Intel or AMD or whatever.
The
If
package of the motherboard or
of the brackets.
Oh,
Your computer is an AMD build, so there's Intel and there's AMD. You have AMD. That's what that Ryzen chip is.
which is Ryzen. Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna pull this down and see if it says AMD on it, and then we can skip that bullshit, or else we'll fish around a little.
Take your chair back.
Sure. Put it over there. Yeah, the block or whatever should be able to work either way. You want to look at the brackets. Those little bags that you pulled out a little bit ago.
Oh, okay, because there's one that comes on it. So this one says
Yeah.
AMD on the bag, This one
AMD
says
AM4.
Intel, so it's not Intel.
Nope.
That's the side.
Bye bye.
This one says TR4 retention.
See you later, bag. You have what you need.
It's this one right here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And you see on that block, that's not actually the bracket. You put the bracket. We messed up.
I messed up.
I forgot. You have to put the bracket on the back of the motherboard.
Oh, on the back of the motherboard?
Uh-huh.
Pull it out.
Usually. Usually that's what you gotta do. Yep.
Okay, so.
I forgot about that. Whoops, my bad.
Okay, so this is just a badge, it looks like.
Yeah, that looks like what you put on the block. But anyway, the bracket for that will go on the back side of the motherboard because you screw through those 4 metal bits on your block there to that bracket.
So this bracket goes on the back. What about
Mm-hmm.
there are 4 screws? 1, 2, 3, 4 right there. Are those related to it?
Those are probably going to come out. You can try to take them out because if that's there, we might not need to put the bracket on the back.
Okay, so it's quicker to try
think.
that, so I'm going to unscrew those first.
I'm pretty sure.
Do you think we'd have to pull it out, or I can just take the back plating?
We could probably take the back plating off
Okay.
because there's that big open space, remember?
Yeah.
That should give you access to the back where the CPU is. So that should work. That's right. I forgot about that too.
So, this came off, and there's just 2 holes there.
Yep, and now you do the other 2.
Okay.
Because you're going to need all 4 to keep that block on.
Yeah.
Now if you want, you could take off the back and make sure that there is something on the back that's a bracket that will hold that in place. Just to be safe.
It looks like there's something in there. It's moving around since I took this off.
Well then maybe now it's moving around so you gotta hold it in place
Yeah.
while you screw it in, but at least we know the bracket's there.
I think I'm gonna have to take the back off regardless
Yeah.
at this point. So I'm going to move this to the other counter real quick.
Mm-hmm. That radiator is probably gonna be fun to put on. Mine was.
By fun you mean not fun.
Yes, exactly.
I figured. Alright. So gently gonna pick this big girl up. Okay.
But that is a very good radiator.
And I wanted nothing less.
Very nice, very nice. That bracket's totally probably fallen by now, hasn't it?
Yep, there's a bracket. It hasn't fallen, but it is.
Oh, that's good.
SSD. It's right here.
You want to point me up at that? Ooh, look, I can fly.
Bracket.
Ah.
And you can see it's still connected by the one.
Well, we could use that bracket or the plastic one.
That one's
Probably
good,
the
so I'll
plastic
get
one.
This one. I'm gonna just get the camera right there.
Get that Camry.
I'm gonna move it back in place though. Okay, so that's in place. Now, okay, let's look at this. So I have the AMD bracket.
I guess just make sure that it lines up the same, I guess.
Yeah, I could just do one at a time. That'll probably make it easiest. These are all 15 inch. So we have.
Wait a second. The AMD brackets go on different?
Yeah, it looks like they go on this way.
Do those go on the top?
I
I'm not familiar with AMD.
think it goes on top. attach this around it and then lay it down.
Maybe use those other things. Corsair radiator install it. For AMD.
They might just lock in like this. So this is sitting in here, and then they just lock it in that middle piece potentially.
Yeah, you can always check your instructions.
Okay, instructions. I throw those right here.
Hello everyone, this is Ron from
Hi.
Region, and this is part of our review of the Corsair H60 2013 edition self-contained liquid. Setup. And also,
That's Intel.
I'm going to now I would on top and then the pocket open. If you rate directly here with the fan as an exhaust, you will
I'll show you what I'm looking at.
Okay.
need, unfortunately, there are no screws included in there, so you'll need screws such as this one, and for the Corsair HD, well here, this compared to the H100, which had this one, just not complete.
Yeah, that looks like the Intel bracket.
It looks as mounting mechanism on top of the pump first, and then you can put in your CPU and then put in the Corsair H60.
Okay.
Here you have the pump unit and the AMD mounting
Like
mechanism. You have these two.
okay, mine's in two
sort of,
pieces, not one.
If you've
which
seen
is
those
one difference.
luncheon meats or those canned meats, they
Do you have
come in
those
keys that
little
look like this. So
keys too?
you'll need two of
Yeah, I
these,
have
and
those.
of course the mounting cover there. It is magnetic like the Intel one, so it stays in place. And then you take these keys and the locking screw on top. You
Let's
only
see
need two
what
of
he
these.
does with those. What the
Corsair
heck is
provides you
that?
4 with total. Of course, you need 4 of those for the Intel, but you only need 2 for the AMD. Just put it in, not completely locking it in place. Just keep it loose.
I don't have
you just
that
need
top
to put it
screw
in
though.
and then lock it later onto
top
the
screw?
motherboard. So there we go.
Well, it didn't come in the AMD bag.
Putting it in.
I might have one, but it's not in the
Like
AMD
so.
bag.
Check the other Corsair bags. Because it would be
Just
with the
enough so
Corsair.
there's enough wiggle room in there to put it into the motherboard. So let me take my motherboard, put in the CPU, and
I see
plug
what
it in
you're
there.
gonna do now.
alright, so I have
Do
my
you see
pump
it yet?
position.
Hold on. Yep. Okay.
It's
I
gonna
found a bag
attach
with
to
a bunch
those
of
two
stuff in
little
it.
points. Now I get how AMD's one works. That's cool.
Okay, so I found something. Alright. I found this, which looks like what he was using. So
Yeah.
we'll grab 2 of those out. Got those. And go ahead and put the rest of the.
I think I get how it's supposed to mount now.
Okay. Alright. There's that baggie. So do I actually put this one back on then?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
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 And
From what I understand from watching that video, is that we use those 2 little loop things or whatever he called them. Those go onto those little brackets to hold it in place, and then you tighten those 2 finger screws on the top to hold down the pump itself.
okay, so can I put the back plate back on and lay it
Yes. Yep. As long as you make sure that those brackets are all screwed in correct. That way it doesn't wiggle around while you're trying to do stuff, I guess. but you're probably fine since you got those two at the top holding it down.
Yeah,
And the one
it
on the
looks
bottom.
Good, but let me try to get this bottom one started.
Yep.
You know, I'm actually gonna lay it down because that's kind of rough. So add one back on.
Close up of that arm there.
Hell yeah. I didn't get it on proper. Okay.
Yeah, yours slides. I remember that can be a little bit annoying sometimes too. Because I think maybe your case there is the same brand as the one downstairs, because there's a lot of similarities. Is my red one? It's not very red, it's a bit of a weird combination of colors. Just because now it's mostly spare parts from stuff I've tried using up here. But yeah.
Okay. Well, let's get the TR4 and that out of the way.
Your computer will definitely be better than my first computer.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, I want something that I'm going to be able to viably use for at least a few years, you know? I want it to be able to handle everything, be quick, have enough storage and space and speed for whatever I feel like doing. Nothing holding me back. Okay, that looks good. Let's get this last guy in there.
Oh, you skipped a beat there for a sec.
It skipped.
Yeah. Yeah, your like video and audio just kind of skipped.
Okay. It's all good. I was just saying I want my computer to be able to do whatever I want. Nothing hold me back because my parts aren't good enough.
Nothing's holding you back. However that song goes.
Okay. Alright, cool. Now that we're back there.
Does Discord just automatically switch your camera? That's interesting.
Alright, let me go get the radiator and thing.
Hello there, Sassy Peaches.
Well, there's a sassy. Okay. Move this.
Oh.
I think that's everything out of the box, so I'll just manhandle this radiator now. Alright. Okay, clones, so I saw that video, but will you verbally explain it to me?
So, the metal parts go on the top. Kind of near those holes. According to that video, it should be held in with magnets. So they go on top of the radiator, and you want to get it where the logo will be facing the correct orientation, with each of those brackets trying to be oriented the same way as those brackets inside your case around your CPU.
Okay, so
If that makes sense. So that will probably go down, down lower.
It doesn't fit anywhere around it. It fits on top.
Oh, it might fit on top if you flip it upside down.
What did you say?
Might fit on top if you flip it upside down, so that it's kind of lower.
This part right here?
I don't know. Maybe. You just kind of want to kind of wish I could just hold it and see what's going on, see if it's magnetic anywhere or something.
Okay.
Try having it. Which way is the logo facing? Show me the top of it.
The logo.
Yeah.
That's the logo right there.
Alright, so you want the logo to be facing
This goes
upright.
on top of the CPU, but
Uh-huh.
the bracket, I'm confused.
Wait. What kind of what's the specific name of that one?
The bracket is
Of the...
BME.
No, not the bracket, the whole radiator.
It
Because
is-
that radiator is slightly different, I think.
It's a Corsair
Cars.
ICUE
Air. I see.
H100i, H115i, H150i, Elites, Capellix.
H150i RGB Pro XT? Maybe? I think maybe.
No, it's a H100i.
H100i. AMD installation. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Back to the main
scene and my glitched out overlay that I can't. Bye bye overlays for now.
Goodbye.
I think that one on the top is just clippy. This one?
Let me take a look. No, it's so it's IQ H100i Elite Capellix, CAPELLIX. So I'll hold this in frame so you can see.
Oh. This one.
Oh yeah, it's that baby right there.
La, 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 la. Oh,
So,
hello. I wanted to go.
Super simple. You just pull the Intel one off
What?
and slide the AMD one in. Super easy. Make
think
this
I
as
missed
super
something.
easy as possible. And of course, if I miss anything, ask any questions down below. Do me a favour though, hit subscribe,
No,
Oh,
you
I
ring the
think I
can't
get
hear
it,
it.
bell,
dude. I
leave
think
a
I
like,
get it.
join the team.
Okay. Okay.
Let's see it.
Alright.
Okay, so the first step is
follow
for
me here.
AMD users. If you are using Intel, then you
These
can
are
skip
weird,
this.
and
But basically, all we have to do if you're
there's
using AMD is
these little
replace
clips
the
down
bracket.
here,
To do
right?
this is
So I
super
think the way
simple.
that it's
You just
mounted
pull the Intel one off
is it
and
goes on
slide
that bracket,
the
and
AMD
this
one in.
piece
Super easy. Just make
goes
sure you
on
have it
this
fitted like so.
right
Okay,
here.
so now you're going to have to
So
decide.
essentially, this little wing goes in there, and you tighten it from the top. That would make sense.
Yeah. Wait, is
So
that
I'm gonna
the...
pull this bracket off?
Yep, you pull the bracket off from either side and then you just put it back on. And then you want the boat to be facing up, like it's sailing.
Alright. Let's take the plastic off. Remove one side. The other. And now. Okay, that would be.
Yeah, Peaches says LMAO.
I think I got it, Peach. I think I got it. Now that would make much more sense. So it needs to go down that way, of course. Right?
I don't know, I can't see anything.
Oh. Get the can. They need to be facing down, like that.
I think so.
Okay.
Seems right.
No?
And then
At this, I don't really want to spread too much thermo paste on it.
yeah,
I'm gonna just dot in the center of the CPU, like do a dot, maybe one or two dots, and then
yeah, you can get like a paper towel or something, put a little bit on the middle, and try to spread it around a little bit.
okay. All right, so I'm gonna apply this directly to the CPU, correct?
Sure.
Okay. Get this little capper off. Okay. Grab a paper towel just in case. Alright, we're gonna test the. Okay. There's a little something
Sweet.
coming out. I'm just gonna do little one on top there. Little two. Okay, so I'll show you what I've got. Don't know if you can see that well.
You can do a bit more than that,
More than
because
that.
you want to get it to cover almost the entire surface of the CPU.
Okay. Well,
You can make sure you want like a very thin layer all over the top, so make sure you spread it around a little bit too.
Okay, I kind of feel like I might have overdone it.
You could probably still even do a little bit more if you wanted to, but I can't tell really how big those blobs are. You could squish that block down on it, get it squish out a little bit.
I think I'm going to use a little corner of this and just rub it and kind of see what I'm working with, because to me, I think I did too much and I'd prefer to just err on the side of caution.
Yep.
Okay, looks like you're right. I could use a little. Yeah, okay. I'll do a little more.
Yes, this is the arm stream. Skiddy arm stream.
That's it.
It's gonna be a whole new category right up there with hot tub streams.
I'm gonna get a new piece of paper towel. That one looks a little roached. Might do a little more. I'm trying to be careful to just get it in the center for now, and then spread it out towards the edges, because I do not want it to leak around the sides. Or from what I understand, it's not the end of the world. It's just preferred not to.
Yeah, hopefully not the end of the PC.
Yeah.
He just says haha and then has like 6 of your size emotes.
Atta girl. We got the side stream going on for sure. Okay, that corner's good. Could probably even use a little bit more.
Well, your recording's up to 1 hour and 20 minutes by now.
Okay, okay. Not bad, not bad.
How's it looking down there?
Looking good. I'm gonna show you in a second. I'm just trying to coat the entire thing. It might not be perfectly even at
That's
first,
fine.
but I'm gonna go over it as an entirety once.
Well, you're gonna be squishing most of it down with that block anyway.
Yeah, I just want to get it even as possible, and then I can scrape the shit off the sides.
Hopefully it doesn't go underneath the chip. That might be bad.
Yeah, that would ruin it.
At very least it might smell for a while and burn it off. But it could also potentially ruin it. That'd be fun.
So I've covered the entire thing with a very thin layer.
Yeah, that works.
That
You
looks
could
okay,
probably take a little bit off the sides just so that when you put it on the block it won't squish out.
Right. Okay, I'll go around the edges. Okay.
You did that much more delicately than I do it.
I'm good with my hands, fella. It's just sometimes they're too big. That's all.
Yeah. Just kind of threw a bunch of things in a box and called it good.
Yeah. Okay, so I wiped the edges off so there's no bleed over. I think it may be good enough.
Yeah, good enough. Just as if we knew what we were doing.
Right. Yeah, I think I do. Maybe. We'll find out. We gotta turn it on, huh?
And I'm just pretending I know what I'm doing.
Right? Hey, well, it's working so far. Look what we got, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, I have excess shit on my hands, so I'm gonna get that off.
Yeah.
Grab a fresh paper towel. Okay, it's off for the most part. Good.
Haha, delicate giant, says Sassy Peach. Ooh, it looks good, says Sassy Peach.
Oh, thank you, Peach. Okay. Now, we get ready to put the bracket on.
Yep.
And now for cable maintenance, I wonder...
Maintenance? Did you break one?
So I've got to think...
Well,
What's the Corsair symbol look like?
a boat.
Boat up top. So, if the boat was up top, it would go directly down this way.
Yeah,
Like that.
that's kind of what you want to do.
Yeah, that seems like the right answer.
And then those hoses, the whole radiator is gonna go up near the front of your case. Or on the top.
Alright, so...
Either one works.
I'm probably gonna have to set the radiator down.
Now what you could do, if you want to put it on the top and it's a little bit tight, is that you could put the radiator in first. Because you can put that radiator either on the top or the side. It's up to you. Now, that radiator, also, that should come with some extra fans as well. Because, you know, heat dispersion. We'll put those on once the radiator's in where you want it to go. But from what I saw, you can put it either in the front of your case or on the top of your case.
Okay, so just to mock fit this, so the top would work just fine with the positioning, and the front would also work just fine.
Yeah, it's more of a matter of preference for the most part.
Okay, so I think then what I want to do is attach this baby, and then we'll decide from there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember to fit it up like that other guy was showing in the video? With the little wrenches in there already, but both super loose. And then you'll hook it on those little hooks down there and then tighten it.
So let's get these little guys on there. Hopefully they stay.
You know what I could do? I could put myself in the little corner and remove my background with NVIDIA Broadcast.
There you go. Okay, so that doesn't stay very well.
No?
I mean, it fits, but it doesn't stay in place, so I don't know how that guy had it.
Well, it was loose, and we're gonna tighten those back up in a second.
I think what I'm going to do is put one on for placement so I can center it, and then I can put the other one on that way as well, just because it's loose.
Oh, that's
Just fit
interesting.
them rather than doing
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, so let's get this here. Okay, we got one side on, two sides on.
Could go get my helmet too if I wanted to.
Get the clown down.
Yeah. Actually, I think that the visor's not in correctly right now. I don't even remember where I put it.
First one. That came off. I think I may have the bracket on upside down.
That's no good.
Yeah, because it's not going as low as it should. Because that needs to make contact with the top of the CPU.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to what you did with that anyway.
You what?
I wasn't paying attention. That's not good.
Yeah, clone, you're supposed to be my backup, bro.
Well, it's also pretty blurry right now.
Okay.
Haha, wild clone appears. That was so good. There was just a giant clone on the screen. Except for I don't have my helmet. I don't even know where I put that.
But it does go down. What is this?
Where did I put it? I thought it was just next to my desk, but it's not.
Down.
It's not good.
Put that one on the same way. Wow, what a dummy.
Fill my little mug of popcorn.
You got popcorn.
Uh-huh.
Like a movie. Okay. So I'm just re-screwing these to get them started. And I'll put the bracket on. What was seemingly upside down, but is actually the proper route. Okay.
I need to recharge my little watch here.
That makes sense now.
How's it looking down there?
I think it's looking okay. I'm just trying to get these little wings on.
I just have a whole bunch of random tools all over my desk that I keep messing with. It's my favorite Star Wars movie.
Hell yeah. Oh,
I don't know.
oh. Think we got it.
I'd say maybe Attack of the Clones, because that's when they introduced the clones. Or,
Did a little spread. I'm sure it spread a little extra. I don't know if that's good or bad, but
Episode 6 isn't bad either. I like that one.
alright. So, we got that baby on.
That's looking good. You got it tightened down already?
Yep, tighten down.
Sweet. That's gonna look real good when it starts to glow.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Just do a little extra tightening.
Now, if my guess is correct, we could now be able to go mount that radiator wherever you want it to go. Now, it looks like since there's already a fan at the front,
Yeah.
or maybe two, I can't see it for sure, but we'd have to remove that fan to get it in.
Okay. So there's
Yeah.
one fan there, and then Corsair gave me 2 more.
Yeah, so you'd have to take off that fan to be able to mount that radiator there. Now, I would also maybe look at see how well that fan is secured in there if you want to put it there.
Let's check the radiator positioning too.
Yeah, that radiator should screw into those 3 bigger holes there, or into those 3 little holes. I don't know which ones necessarily. Sassy says, "Ooh, Skid, that looks good," or "That looks so good." I missed the word "so."
Yeah. Okay, so I feel like the front may be the best way. If I did I could rotate it up here.
Yeah.
Spin those around. And it would hook directly there, but there's no room for fans if I have it there. The motherboard's in the way.
Yeah.
So you think I should do the front?
If you put it on the front, you might still be able to put the fans on the top side. That should work.
Okay, do the fans go on the inside? Meaning
Yep.
inside the capsule here, or in between the frame and the radiator?
It can go either way. It depends on how you mount it and what the case looks like.
So I'm gonna have to take this fan on regardless.
Yep.
Am I gonna not use that fan?
I mean, it's up to you. We could take it off and then use the other fans that you got with addition to those other Corsair ones. I can't remember how many fans there are.
Probably.
The Corsair ones are definitely better.
Then yeah, I'll opt for that.
And we could fit 4 rather easily. And then we can fit those 4 fans in there pretty easily. The 2 on the radiator and then the 2 on the top side.
Okay, yeah, so I could probably take the one off the front and then put the 2. Or I also have a box of 3 fans right here too.
Yeah, we'll use those. That's what I was talking about. We'll use those on the top.
Okay.
And the 2 that came with the radiator on the radiator.
Okay, alright, so I'll pull this front one out then.
Yeah.
Let's take a look here. I'm gonna just slide this baby a little bit. The screws are on the front. I will take the cord out. Actually, I can't take the cord out right now. I gotta take the back plate off to do that. But let's get these screws out. Okay, there's one. Two. 3.
This kid can build my PC next.
You know, low key, this is kind of fun. I might want to start building them. Pull that baby out. Okay. In order to truly get this out, since I can't detach it, I have to pull the back plate off and get the connection.
Yep.
So
So See, look, what do you need me for now?
Right. Time being, I'm just gonna set this right there. No, right here. That'll have to do. I'm gonna hold on to it. Okay. Don't move, radiator. Don't move. Off. Out. That. And then, gotta determine which one this is. Okay, it's this one.
It's like a mechanical jigsaw puzzle, or mechanic jigsaw puzzle, that's all. Pretty much. It's really easy to do for the most part. I'd say it's less complicated than some Lego sets I've seen.
Well, I mean, maybe a little more mindfulness, but yeah.
Yeah.
It's about the same. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that your fan?
There's
Point
Skiddy
to the side.
ruining the motors of the fan.
I'm probably gonna want to lay it down again, so I'll put the back piece back on, lay her down.
Bye, Zo. You going? What's up, doggy? See you later.
Okay, here we go. Let me grab these 4 fan screws. Not gonna let go.
Peaches says LMAO.
Okay. Alright, so now let's get back. We're gonna need the long screws out of here, most definitely.
Mm-hmm. Wish I had Stream Raider set up. Maybe do that.
Do I do the fans on the inside or outside, though?
And the fans are gonna be inside the case, I believe.
Inside. Okay.
Why is there space on the front? Is there a glass panel or something?
No, it's empty, or it's open.
I mean, if you have space on the front, you could put them on. Is there supposed to be a front panel there? Because I don't remember if he showed me that or not.
Yeah, there's a front panel.
Is the front panel glass?
No, hold on, I'm grabbing it.
Right now, what I'm thinking.
This is the front panel.
Huh? Oh yeah, that is pretty much my same case.
Top and on the bottom.
Because right now, what I'm thinking is that your fans are gonna glow.
Right, so you want them on the inside to see them.
Yeah.
Yep, makes sense, makes sense.
Now you could put that other fan on the front. Then you get a little bit more airflow, I guess. If you have the space for it later on.
So like put it back on, is that what you're saying?
Later, if we got space for it. If we want to put it back on.
Okay, so essentially mount the radiator with the new fans, and then if there's space, I can slip the other one in front.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Let's do that. Let me find. Let's get these screws out. These are an absolute mess. Okay. Got the long screws. Now,
My mic is just fading in and out of existence.
Peaches is.
My mic. Here, look.
Okay, so I'm gonna use these washers, little washers, I'm guessing. On the front. Looks like there's at least 9 that I should do. So, well, let's see. There's actually 11. So I guess I'll do them all, so long as I have the slots for it.
11 fans?
11 screw holes.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Thanks for that.
Yeah. I keep zoning out.
Get yourself a cup of coffee or or something, clone. We still got some work to do here, fella. The thing's not even together yet. And we gotta boot it up.
Yep.
2, 3, 4.
And I gotta teach you about the drivers and get you everything you need to get going.
Yep. 11. And I gotta get some food too pretty soon. Okay. Alright, here's 11.
Yeah?
So, actually, I'm gonna flip this thing around.
So, Sassy, what I'm using right now to do this thing is called an NVIDIA Broadcast. There are definitely other things that you can do that will work much better and that you won't have your mic phasing in and out of existence or other things in your background sometimes, like my chair or whatever, using like a green screen. But this is a simple enough alternative. Like if I pull this up real fast, you can see it.
I wonder.
You can do different things. You can blur the background, replace the background with even a picture or something. Like I could replace my background and have my logo. But this is a free software made by NVIDIA, and it does some cool stuff using like AI and stuff. It can also work with things for your speakers and even your microphone to remove noise. It's a pretty cool little thing.
Actually, use the little screws for the front part. Whoops. To mount it.
Yeah. Actually, Skiddy's graphics card is way better than my graphics card. Skiddy will be running, yeah. Skiddy will be running a 3060, and I'm currently running a 2070. Now a 2070, well, I'm running a 2070 Super, that's a few steps down from what's the best of the 20 series. But his graphics card is roughly twice as powerful as the most powerful graphics card from the 20 series lineup of graphics cards.
Perfect, as it should be.
Now, part of the reason that this keeps phasing in and out of existence is because it's a little bit wobbly. Skiddy runs only the best, Peach says. With a whole bunch of, you remember your old, like, flexing emote, the Skiddy size?
Yeah, I still got it. Now it's a bits reward.
Yeah?
Yeah. I think Peach actually has it.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if I see her going through your chat and then it's hosting through mine, or if she's in my chat. But I see a little number 2 on her bits.
Number 2 on her what?
Like a little number 2 bit reward badge.
Oh, yep. That's how she got the OG Skiddy emote.
Mm-hmm.
The one that I made. Literally just went on Own 3D, and they fucking have their software or whatever. You paid like $11 to make it. But very basic, of course. It was just fun to get my first one.
Skiddy size is my new flex.
Whoops. Let's grab that. Okay, so one thing I'm making sure to do is leave enough space up top. Let's see, fuck, that flashlight's dead. It's so lame. I pulled it down here and then it's working for a sec. So, kind of hard to see, but up top there's a connector right there. I get right in there.
Mm-hmm.
And it's got to be for like the lights and power, because the power button's right there, and then
Yep.
some USBs, and you can change the lighting with the buttons underneath the lid there.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's cool.
That's what that is. I'm making sure to give that enough enough space?
Peaches says that she's the only one that has it.
Yeah, she is, besides me.
I got the file for it somewhere.
Yeah, Clone actually owns it. From the Discord. He's going.
Yeah, pretty soon you'll be able to replace me. Just gotta teach you bots and stuff, and you'll have it all good.
That going.
Yep. You're screwing it in nice and good there.
Yes, sir. I'm just getting it started, and then I'll go around and do the tightening in a star pattern once everything's pretty much
Yep.
good.
On my case, it's a little weird because I have a front glass panel in mine. Mine is the NZXT one. But I showed you before, if you remember that. Mine has two fans that came with my case. Right now, those two fans in the front are being held by 2 screws each.
Oh wow, that's nothing.
Yeah, because there just wasn't space to do it correctly.
Yeah.
Because I have those 2 fans there and then 2 fans on my Cooler Master radiator. Not as fancy as yours. Because your fans are gonna be able to do all kinds of crazy colors and things. Mine are just a solid color. I got some LEDs and stuff.
With the given hardware, I'm not going to be able to put that other fan in. Well, potentially, because I do have those long screws. If there's extras, then I might actually be able to make that work, but I don't know how tight it would be.
Yep.
But anyway, okay, so...
If you want, we can do those fans now, or we can do it later, so we don't have as many cables going everywhere at once.
Okay, if we did not do the fans now, what would we do next?
Start wiring up what's already connected.
Okay.
Because if I have my memory all serving me correctly right now, we have all the required components to basically, if we wanted to right now, if everything was wired up, we could turn on your PC and start going.
Okay. Yeah, I just need... Well, except the hard drive's not in, but I mean, we
Yeah.
can run it with the SSD.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yeah.
In fact, we're gonna run it with the SSD at first, I think.
Uh-huh.
Because I want to make it... Or we could do both. But the problem is, if we do both, when you're installing Windows, it's going to show 2 drives, and you're not going to know necessarily which one is which that you're going to install it on. So what I'm thinking we do is just have that one SSD, go through, install Windows, make sure that's all squared away, shut it down, plug in your bulk storage, fire it back up again, and then we'll start getting drivers and stuff sorted.
Okay, cool. So that'll be like the last, which
Yeah.
is easy to do anyway.
Mhm.
Okay, so cable management's probably a good idea, because not only do we have the LED panel here,
Mhm.
we have the lights for these, and then the other 3 fans.
Yep.
So,
Most likely what you're going to do is connect all of the Corsair fans lights to that one hub. Now the power is going to be a different story. All of those are going to have to go to your power supply, or no, to the motherboard. And then the motherboard will of course be connected through the big old cable in the back.
okay. Okay.
Now what you could probably start doing is wiring everything up. I would suggest starting with the power and stuff for the motherboard itself. And then like CPU, this, that, the other thing kind of stuff. And like also your fancy graphics card there.
Mm-hmm.
Your graphics card doesn't need as many power cables as mine.
Nice. So I'm gonna slide this back piece off first then.
Mm-hmm. Apparently Peach just got an ad. I don't know how that happened.
Time to sub, Peach. Anybody that's not subbed, go ahead and pop that prime pussy. Let's go. Alright. Let me grab all these connectors.
Look at all them wires. This is where we start getting into the spaghetti.
Yeah. Trust me, there's a lot of that. This box is filled with spaghetti.
Yep, you're not gonna need most of those, I hope. I hope. There are gonna be a lot of cables though.
The actual power supply, I'm setting that to the side.
Yep.
CPU. We need CPU.
Yep.
What is PCLE?
I don't know, I don't remember.
Okay, maybe file. There's another PCLE, maybe file. PCLE, maybe file. This is...
I am not the best technical support. I just be like, oh yeah, the thing.
Yeah, the thing and the thing.
Ah, you plug the thing into the thing and then you turn on the thing.
This looks like
Oh, you hit the power button, the wrong one? Yep, that's the motherboard. Or maybe it's the GPU, I don't know. That looks like the motherboard.
It's the fanciest one, I'll tell you that.
Yep.
This one also is unlabeled.
For the most part, it's pretty obvious which one goes where when you start looking at it.
Okay. And then we have a secondary CPU.
Sweet.
So,
Close up of the back of your head.
yeah, might add. I'm gonna unbolt or unscrew my power supply so I can get a lay of the land. But I'm gonna leave it
Sassy
inside,
Peaches just subscribed.
or else it's gonna be tough.
I wish I had my overlays. I made all my overlays myself using Canva, but those are on a different scene.
Nice. Peach
Thank you
made
very
all
much,
overlays
Peach.
with stream elements. I just selected what I wanted. Okay.
Yeah, I made my own and then plugged them all into Stream Elements.
Okay. So now we have this guy.
Yep.
So I guess we could start with let's start with the biggest one since we're taking less space.
Yep.
Yeah. Do this. Okay.
Yeah, I really like that salute emote. It's probably my favorite one, the one I use most often.
Oh yeah.
And look, you got a founder's badge too. I didn't even know you could still do that. I've been an affiliate for like half a year now.
Pete's got a founder's badge?
Uh-huh, she got like the number 1, the first.
Hell yeah. Get it, girl. Okay, so this one clearly goes in here.
Yep. Thank you, I had them all made special. I think I had 2 of them made by the same guy that did Skiddies. Oh no, it's just 1. I thought it was 2.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, it is 2, because Order 66. Keep forgetting about that
He's
one.
really good. That dude Nick's awesome.
Yeah, these 2.
Man, I feel like I'm gonna break this shit.
Oh, Skiddy breaks his power supply. 2-month pause.
Rip, dude. Okay. So this, I'm guessing, goes to the motherboard, but
Yep.
okay.
The biggest plug in there. If you see it.
I'm just trying to like look at it and see if I can see the fucking. Oh yeah, I see the spot. Okay.
It should be on the right hand side if you're looking at it straight on.
Yeah.
If I'm looking at my own PC, which I have half taken apart.
Ooh.
Or mostly just have panels taken off, but close enough. Nice.
See.
Alright.
That's gonna have to go up top here. And when that's in, it's gonna run across the back. Should I plug it in or no?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
You could probably even have it go through one of these little side holes.
I like one of these right here.
Yeah. Or one of those plasticky ones or whatever. Peach says she's gonna go make breakfast and have some coffee.
Alright, Peach. We'll see you after that.
The biggest thing really with your PC now is just plugging in the wires and doing it in a way that's efficient and looks pretty.
Yeah, it's important. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna go with this top panel here. I actually didn't know what these were for. So, now we know. Alright. Let's cut that down. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's much cleaner. Actually, I think it might be better to go from the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Band-Aid.
Remember, you also have those holes in the bottom of the case too. Might not even need to use those little side panels.
Yeah, it's just really in the bottom. It bumps the motherboard,
Yep.
so I actually can't even get it through since we plugged it in already.
Be careful with those other cables. You don't want to make a knot or tie them down like that.
Right. Okay.
You can pull those other cables out from the top and then fish it through.
Go on top. There we go.
Well, look at you. You're practically an electrician now.
Okay.
Now I just need to learn how to solder and you can come help me with the project I need to work on with my 3D printer.
Well, I think that's plugged in. I can't really tell.
Did it click? Or is the little like thing on it? You can also try to pull it out gently and see if it holds itself in with that little clip there.
I'm gonna have to flip it down to check. I think it's good, but we can always just doctor it after. It's pretty much there. So I'll go back and check all the.
Well, once we start turning, like actually providing power, your motherboard will start to glow if it has power.
Okay, so should I just plug my power source in and see if it's glowing,
I mean, if you want to.
or is that a bad idea?
Well, I mean, we got a lot of other cables and things that we're gonna need to test. It'd be a little bit more efficient if we just throw it all in and then test it after.
Cool, let's do that.
Now with your motherboard plugged in, there are already more options that we can get to plug in. Like we can get your hard drive to plug into that. I mean your SSD plugged in and powered.
Okay.
I don't know if we're gonna need 2 cables for that or 1. I can't remember now.
I don't know either. It plugs in up top there.
It's 2.
It's one of
It's
these.
2. It's treated just like a normal hard drive. So if you look at your SSD there,
Yeah.
look for the cable that will match your power supply, and then also find a cable for your hard drives.
Hey. Down.
Now I would make sure or try to get your SSD where the cables are pointing down.
That I would have to flip it back upside down. Let me take a look here though, real quick.
Because that hard drive cable is probably going to go underneath that little slot there to plug into where your hard drives belong. If you look at your motherboard again, I can point out where they're going to go.
The little slot next to the power supply?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Probably.
I saw it. So then, I'm just... Let's see. This kind of looks...
Now your hard drive cable is probably going to have several sections to it. That's designed so you can plug in several hard drives.
Okay, that's why there's multiple...
Yeah, that's the right one. Anything with that L is usually for the hard drive, either for the hard drive itself or to power it. The longer L is for the power, the shorter one's for information.
Okay. Let's do the CPU next because
Yep.
I know what that is, and those other chords are kind of I can't really figure it out off
Yep.
the top of my head.
So, CPU cord is gonna go right up next to the CPU, just so you can give that CPU a little bit of extra juice.
Okay. Baby up.
If you want to find where it goes on the motherboard, that's probably a good idea too.
Okay. Well, it says 2 plus 2. See.
The best way probably route it is plug it into the bottom and have it go up to the highest little opening you can up there on the side there, and have it stick out, go towards the hard drive.
Okay. Those are headed facing down. So that means it's got to go this way. That means that it's got to be this one. Be smarter than the chords, Skiddy.
If you can beat the chords, you'll be smarter than the clone too.
Okay, alright, got the CPU in. And then, let's see. I'll try to just match it here.
Yeah, you want to try to get the CPU cable up as high as you can before you start stretching it across, so you don't have a cable stretching across diagonally across your motherboard. That doesn't look pretty.
So, maybe try one of these vents. So there's a 4 plus 2 next to it.
Hmm?
There's a 4 and then also a 2 next to it, but this one I'm using only has a 4. Maybe this is the right one.
You see, there's gonna be a few other cords that also plug in right near there for your block. That might be for lights or for the fans, because most of your fans are just one cord, as I'm sure you saw with that other fan you removed. That one cord is just gonna plug right into your motherboard. And if it's 2 cords, then it's probably one of the glowy ones. The glowy ones had 2 cords. One for LED and one for power.
Okay. Let's see if this works. Looks like it should.
No, so if you're ever in doubt, I'm not familiar with this particular motherboard. So I'd say don't be afraid to look at your instructions. Because it probably also has a step-by-step
Alright, I got that one plugged in.
explanation.
Now there's also a 4 right next to it. So like,
A 4-pin?
yeah, so it's 2 on top, it's 2 on top of 2. Right next to it. So that's open, but maybe the lights go there.
You can usually look on it, printed in small, tiny letters. There's usually some kind of designation so that you can figure out what goes there. It'll either say fan, maybe RGB, or it might say something else that you can always check on your manual.
Okay. Alright. So there's that. Shall we press on? Or no?
Go for it.
Okay, so now that that's in, what next? Let's see.
GPU?
The what?
GPU?
Okay. Where does that plug in?
Huh?
Where does that plug in?
The GPU only needs power. And it has that power right on the GPU itself. Because it's already feeding information through the board, through that port that we plugged it in at first. The MW4 or whatever, MW2. So now we just need to give it power so it can do its thing.
Hey, what does GPU mean again?
Graphics processing unit?
Okay.
Your graphics card.
So the graphics card actually looks like it would take the same thing as the CPU does.
Well, in a way, it is kind of a CPU. Usually that cable that you're one of those two.
This looks like it'll work, so I'm gonna just look. Okay. Let's check this baby out. Just go around the front here to verify. Big flap.
Now, that other one might be better to use, especially if you plan on upgrading your graphic or your GPU. Because otherwise you'll have to take it apart and rewire that card with the other one that might deliver more power.
Wait, what did you say?
The other one might be a little bit better because it has those extra little bits on the end for a bigger graphics card, I think. I didn't see this other cord you're using very much.
I think it's the same thing. Okay, this one actually doesn't fit on it.
Yeah.
Let's see.
My other cord you were holding a little bit ago.
The one that I already plugged in?
Not the one you already plugged in, it's a different one.
Be this one.
That looks about right.
Okay, PCLE.
Maybe. That should probably work.
Let's make sure. No. That's not working.
Remember, the clip's gonna go on the top half of this card.
Dude, I swear this should work, but it's not.
Make sure you check the shapes and the orientation.
Let's see. Maybe my graphics card came with a cord that I'm ignoring.
Maybe.
No? Huh. Literally none of these work. Wonder this one would. I'm gonna unplug the motherboard. Try that on the graphics card.
Okay, one sec.
Definitely not right. So, clone, I think. I think we don't have the cord for it, dude.
Huh. Let me take a look at them cables. Take a look at them cables.
This is so odd. Call these things. Definitely not this one. Not that one.
I would just go real quick unplug mine and show you. That would be bad. Since mine is actively doing something. But what it should kind of be is a 3 over a 3 with 2 bits on either side that can connect up to it. And you want to make sure that the little clip goes on the top.
Oh, it's a 3 with with side piece?
Yep.
Oh, fuck, man, I've been using force this whole time. Okay. I think this should work. So now, which end do I...
Now the one that has the tiny little side piece is the one it's gonna go in there, but before you plug it in, here, come back over here. Come let me take a look there, Shiny boy. Now if you look at the top, look at both that little 2-piece and that 3-piece. Do you see the little lip there? Yeah.
The little lip makes
Yeah,
it
see how it kind of clips together in a way? It's not gonna actually stay clipped, but it's just to help keep it all flat. Now that cable does look close to it. Mine has a little bit extra little nubbins.
Why is there 2? Why does this cord have 2 of them?
Oh, because you can have 2 graphics cards.
Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know that. Okay. Wow. I'm living in fucking 1990 over here.
What'd you think that other slot could be used for? I use my second slot for my capture card.
Oh, word.
Because I got one that just plugs in right there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Okay, yep, this will for sure work.
Especially since, you know, I only have one HDMI port.
Yeah, same.
So I just got a graphics card that can be plugged directly into my motherboard.
Alright,
Sweet.
So,
Oh, I'm getting stiff.
motherboard. Back in there. Alright, that should be good. And then pull this thing down and see where it fits. Believe one's going right there. Yep. Okay. Graphics card in.
Sweet. So right now, what you got plugged in?
I have the motherboard, graphics card,
Mm-hmm.
and CPU, I guess. I have two going into the motherboard, so.
Alright.
Makes sense. There's a little
Peach is back.
lights.
Peach is back. She's got food and coffee.
Ooh.
Yeah. Food and coffee.
Food and.
A little
So
bit
I
of an
still
echo,
have
of course I do.
that.
That makes sense.
Okay.
There we go. I should fix it.
Okay, perfect. Alright, what do we do next?
Well, what do you have left that's plugged in right now? Alright, now you still have your radiator. Now your radiator is probably going to have some cords it needs plugged in. Right now, for the light and the pump that are situated right in that block, you also have your hard drive plugged in.
Right, I have to put the hard drive in and then plug that in.
Well, you have your SSD, that's what I meant.
Yeah. Okay, so
Your SSD, as we were talking about earlier, you're going to need that one that's in the L shape for power, and you're going to need a smaller one that usually has a small metal tab that's for the actual data.
okay, so I feel like flipped it upside down. It would be better. So I might want to flip this upside down, huh?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, let's pull that baby out. Three and four. Okay. It's in one of the boxes right now. Little guy. Alright, one more. Okay. Tighten these babies up. That should be good. Okay. Now, get this L-shaped guy. And I believe that should just plug in right here.
Yep.
And this.
Now, if that cable's long enough, we might be able to plug in both your SSD and your hard drive with that cable. Maybe.
Look. It's like this thing's backwards.
You can turn it. Oh, no, you can't.
No, it's an L. Let me see. Let's see. There's a better one. You know what I could do is I could flip the SSD around.
Not exactly.
That's what I gotta do. Fuck. Of course. Of course.
Maybe.
3 tries.
Now you're getting PC building
Yeah.
and tech stuff in general. 3 tries to get one thing to work.
Yeah.
Yeah, like my printer, I've done it twice. Hopefully we'll get it to work in the 3rd time.
Mm-hmm.
It's still not working right now. I don't even know if it's laying down any plastic. Just kind of a requirement for a thing that prints in plastic.
Yeah, legit. I just thought I had to have the Samsung side showing.
On mine it does. But I don't remember what I did. Maybe you could use a different cord, or maybe it's different some way.
Definitely a different something. Because the only way... Where's the cord at? At this cord... fit onto this properly is like so.
You could use one of those, or you could do that and then still put it up. It might squish the cable a little bit, but
And if I put this on like this, then it'll come out this way, or else how I had it before, I would have to flip it and pop it in like that. And that puts stress on the cables, so I feel like that might bend the teeth of this actual thing here.
yeah.
So you think I should angle it down, clone? Or up?
Yeah, down.
Down. Okay. Hold on, let me grab my charger. My mobile device is about to die.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to call it quits relatively soon because I got some stuff I gotta do. I'll probably be able to come back a little bit later, or maybe even tomorrow, I guess. But we are very close.
Oops.
Yeah. Basically,
How much time do you have, clone?
maybe 15 minutes.
Alright, let's see if we can finish it in 15.
Well, the things that we still have to do to have your PC in operating condition is...
Software, I'm just talking hardware.
Yeah, I'm just talking about hardware. Is like be able to turn it on and start getting other stuff downloaded. Is that SSD needs to be plugged in. Yeah, it's nearly done. That SSD needs to get plugged into the motherboard and have power supplied, and the radiator needs to get finished. Unless if I'm missing or forgetting about another cord. That could be 3 to 4 cords that I'm thinking of right now. If I have it all in my memory correctly, those are the bare minimums to have it ready to go for us to be able to plug in that power supply and try to start getting it booted up.
Okay.
Because we already have power to the CPU in theory and to the GPU in theory.
Right.
So now all we need is that cable for that other little shiny bit right there. That's going to go around or underneath or whatever to get to where the hard drives are, or the hard drives plug in. With that plugged in, you'll be able to transfer data to and from that hard drive by whatever the means be, whether it's by your little installation tool you have set up, or whatever. Because right now, if the GPU is being supplied with power, it's able to send and receive data through that bit on the motherboard. And then we're going to have your HDMI plugged into that. We're also going to need to wire up your power button.
Right.
And your USBs. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to get your installation tool to work unless if we plug it into the I/O in the back.
Okay.
So right now, minimum requirements are slightly more than I thought originally, because we also have to get that power supply in. I mean, that power button on. Now, your stuff, your case or whatever, should probably have come with the cable for that, and that cable just is probably going to go from the power button to your motherboard. I don't know, probably won't need power, because the power will probably be supplied by the motherboard.
Okay, so let's see. Power button's right here, so that's that.
Yep.
One of these guys.
So, power button, radiator, SSD.
Okay.
And then with those 3 things, we should hopefully be able to turn it on, have the installation tool be able to upload data to your SSD, and I can't think of anything else right now. Now, fans would also be a good thing to do, but we can get it going without.
This blue thing looks like it goes to my motherboard. This might be the power supply.
Yeah, that goes up right next to the motherboard one. I'll plug in my own phone, it's starting to die. All the things are running out of power. It's almost like it's a sign that we are supposed to end soon.
No, we're so close.
We are very close. And then with all of that, your PC will be technically done. And then there are just a few things that you can either do by yourself, most likely, or with my help if you need it later on. But I do want to get it to the point where we can get it on and where we can hopefully see your BIOS show up. Once we have that done, the rest I can help you with later, or you can try to figure out yourself.
Okay.
And then once we have that ready, I'll teach you about and show you about drivers, which will hopefully make your PC run a bit better, and some other software that is made by the company, like NVIDIA or whatever, but they don't necessarily talk about all that much, or that a lot of people don't necessarily mention, like GeForce Experience, which is what can help keep your drivers up to date and will optimize for individual games, but it's not really mentioned often.
Alright then, since we're limited on time, what do you think? What should we do next then?
The SSD.
Okay, so I got that plugged in.
Yes, that's the first part. Now we need the data. You have power, now we need data.
Okay.
So somewhere around there, either with your motherboard or another one, you'll see that L shape again, but it's going to be shorter. And that cord is also going to have a little metal tab on it. It's not going to probably be any of those. It's probably going to be either with your power supply or with the hard drive, or from the box that they gave you with your case.
Potentially with the hard drive?
Potentially with the, maybe not the hard drive, maybe the hard drive. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it maybe came with your motherboard, maybe.
Hard drive's just the hard drive, so
Probably the motherboard. It's not going to be any of the cables that came with your power supply, most likely. Unless if you see any cables that have that little metal tab on it. It'll be shiny.
motherboard.
And remember, we're looking for that L shape.
Yep. Okay, got something with the motherboard here. Okay. Got a bunch of them.
Yep.
You only need-
Only need one for this case.
Okay.
I mean, for this. Each one of those cables can only really be used once. I mean, not used once, but like only can be used by one device at a time.
Okay.
So, if that one has that little corner piece, don't use that cable. Use a different one.
Corner piece. Like this?
Yeah, use a different one.
That's all I have, I think. Let's see. Nope. Okay, so I should have two flat ones.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then plug one in here
Yep.
and one in the motherboard.
Yep. Now, this kind of unfortunate thing about doing it this way, here you could probably go in through one of those red panels and make it more direct.
I'm trying to see where it goes, though.
It should be kind of near where your GPU is, below where those other two cables you plugged in are, on the right hand side.
There's some stuff underneath.
Now there's a chance we covered it up with your GPU, depending on how big it is. If you want to spin it around.
Okay, yeah, let me turn this thing around.
There we go, I think I see it. So if you look at your GPU, directly to the right, there are those three little black boxes with that white label on it. Yes, those.
Mm-hmm.
We'll look up to the side and you'll see that L shape again. Guess where you plug in the Guess where you plug in the cord.
Where's the what? You said to the side, up, down, left, right.
So GPU, read GeForce RTX directly to the right.
Yeah, I see that.
Yes. those. That's where you're going to be plugging in that cord. It's going to be on the right hand side, so those ports are sideways.
Oh. Okay.
So you can feed it through that little rubber piece right there.
Got it. Probably through here.
I was thinking up at the right hand side where that rubber is. Or the little red piece.
Oh,
Because that'd be a little bit more direct.
where the right here.
Yeah, either one. You can plug it into any of those ports.
Okay.
Now the metal piece should be facing towards us, because that's also how you release that cable. For our purposes, it doesn't necessarily matter which one you plug it into. You just have to also maybe figure out where you want to plug in the next one, which is going to be your bulk storage, which we're not going to deal with right now.
Okay.
So now, with that all in, the next thing should be making sure that your radiator is powered.
Okay.
So there's going to probably be 2 cables for your radiator, most likely.
Do you think it's these, or is this just lights?
I can't see it.
Hold on.
Is that connected to the radiator?
Connected to the block.
Yeah, one of those is going to be for lights, one of those is going to be for power. The small one is probably for the lights. The big one's probably for the power.
That makes sense. Okay.
The big one is going to go somewhere on your motherboard. Most likely near the bottom, I believe. Or along kind of the, like, in an L shape going like that.
Alright, so let me untangle this.
Now that tiny little 2-pin one is probably going to go really close to your actual CPU. The other one is a little bit bigger, or is that 3-pin? 3-pin, 2-pin,
That's
close
a
enough.
3-pin, and then this looks like it just goes over some little thing.
It's probably near the bottom, I'm willing to bet. Yeah, I think I can see it down there.
Is it this down there?
I think so. Remember to read the little labeling near those. There should be tiny white letters.
It says panel right there.
Then that might be for the top. What?
That one's not really labeled. But it looks like it would fit. This looks like it would fit, though.
Oh. Let me see if I can remember.
About the same size. Oh, no.
CPU fan. Oh, I was wrong. That little 3-pin is what you're looking for.
Okay.
So, the 3-pin is the CPU fan. On my motherboard, it's directly next to the CPU socket. Kind of up and to the right. And it should say CPU_fan. If you want to point me up, I can try to take a look. Try to see if I can see it. Remember, what I'm thinking is up in between your RAM and the CPU socket. If you're going right in between the two, go up and look for pins. Slowly, there should be a 3-pin spot.
Oh, I see when it says CPU fan, but there's no.
That's exactly what you're looking for. It should say CPU fan, and then there should be a few pins right around there.
Yeah, there's just pins sticking out.
That's exactly what you want.
Okay, there's 3 sets though. There's 2 black ones and 1 white one.
Here, give me a look.
I'm gonna lay this down. No, I'm not.
So,
those are 2 sets of 4. 3 sets of 4s. Hold on.
3 sets of 4s.
You see at the top?
Yep.
There's like 2.
Now take a look at that 2 to 3 connector, the tiny one that was off the radiator.
That's this right here.
You see that groove right there?
Yeah.
Do you see the little spit sticking out on those pins? The little bit of plastic right above them?
Yeah.
Now you want to get that little bit of plastic between those 2 railings on that pin.
On which one?
Yes, that one. That one. Now, does it say there's 2 CPU fans? Or there's just one that's... Wait, are they both labeled CPU fan?
Well, they're not. It just said it's not clear, clone. It's like it says CPU fan like up and to the left, and then those things are just sitting there like to the right and down.
I'll be done in 4 minutes. Try to do the one that's closest to the words, I guess.
Okay. Let me see.
Or you could also grab your manual and look for where it talks about it.
Okay, it slid in.
Sweet. That's probably close enough.
Yeah, I think so.
Now then, if I am remembering everything correctly, we have the CPU, motherboard, graphics card, and did I already say SSD? We have all of that, I believe, plugged in. Now we need the power button and the USBs.
Okay, I think I plugged the power button in already. I believe
Alright.
it's this one.
So, no, it's not the power button. I think that's just power.
Okay.
Now, if you look up, inside of the case, up near the top right, there should be kind of near where the power button would be, on the opposite side or roughly, there should be some ports there. Maybe some cables are connected to it. Maybe those cables already run through the back with the ones that were already connected to your case. You need to get those started getting plugged in. Try to find the ones that are labeled like power USB maybe, if they are labeled. If not, you just gotta start finding where they go.
Okay. Let's see.
Because at this point, we removed your fan, and there might be already some LEDs plugged in maybe. Right?
Okay. So, I'm pretty certain I found the power button. There, or at least the things that come off of it.
Mm-hmm.
It's 2 separate cords. One of them
Yep.
is 2 sets of 2, and then one is just 1 set of 2.
Well then, good chance that the one that's just 1 set of 2 is probably your power button. The other one is probably your USB. Now, I would also maybe get your owner's manual for your motherboard. But I think I have to go now.
Okay.
Now, if you look near your bottom, along that very bottom row.
Right here. This is my USB.
Alright, that's good.
Okay.
So now, if you go to the bottom, there's that bottom row. I see a few pins that are just double pins. That might be where you're trying to go.
Okay.
Now, my motherboard is different from yours, and it's laid out quite differently, so it's going to be difficult for me to help you with this part anyway. But you're going to have to do your best to just, I guess, figure it out. That's just kind of how it goes with these things most of the time anyway. If you're having trouble, there's always like forums or me or whoever. But right now I'm just about out of time.
Okay. Right. So I guess we're done for right now. I'll just keep chipping away at this.
I can leave my stream and my recording going for a while. That way you still got that going.
Alright.
And then I'll try to come back as quickly as I can to make sure that we get this kind of piece together. But you're right on the edge. You pretty much just need to get that power cable plugged in, and then we're going to get your graphics card plugged into a monitor, and then get you a mouse and keyboard set up, so that in that way we can just see if your computer's running correctly as it should be right now.
Okay. Yeah, I should probably eat. I haven't eaten in like
Yeah.
5 hours, so maybe
I'm gonna
just
go
wrap
eat
this
as
up.
well, and then I'm gonna
I'll
go
get
help
some
move
food
some
and
stuff.
we can hit me up when you get back home.
Mhm.
I'll putz around with it after I'm done eating, but
Yeah.
um,
Once we get that all together, I'll help you find how to get into your BIOS. Now, at first it'll just be like a black screen and you'll probably think it's dead, but you have right now your computer is very dumb. Right now it doesn't know anything, or actually your computer is pretty smart, but it's not doing anything because you haven't told it what to do.
right.
And that's what Windows is gonna do. But right now, in your motherboard, there's a little bit of a mind, I guess. That mind is what we call the BIOS. That's going to be what's running everything.
Okay.
And that's going to be what shows you and how we're going to check and make sure everything is plugged in correctly. So, in theory, if everything's plugged in correctly, when we turn on your computer, it'll either automatically enter into your BIOS, or we're going to have to set up a mouse and keyboard and spam delete a whole bunch of times. It should pop up your BIOS, and then we're going to fiddle around in there for a while. Make sure that it shows your correct amount of RAM, that it shows your correct amount of storage, because technically you don't even need the storage to open up the BIOS. And then once we've confirmed that yes, it's showing your graphics card, yes, it's showing your correct CPU, yes, it's showing your correct amount of RAM, and blah 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 whatever, we're going to go and then we're going to use your USB as a boot drive. We're going to boot from that. It's going to install Windows onto your current hard drive or your SSD, whatever. From there, we're pretty much onto the road of where you're going to be able to start playing some games real soon.
Word.
Yeah, if we don't do it today, we could definitely do it tomorrow. Since I don't work, this is my weekend, Sunday and Monday.
Okay.
I don't know what your work looks like, but I could probably do some other work and stuff around my house and try to get my printer up while you're at work and then help you after.
Yeah.
But
I definitely. So like worst case scenario.
Worst case scenario.
Well, worst case for tomorrow.
We do this next weekend.
We'll just do like of course I have a stream scheduled, but we could just do this for the stream. But I can start it a little bit earlier, so.
Yeah, there are some things that I would say we maybe don't stream, like setting up Windows potentially, because you're also going to be setting up like a password and other settings like that.
No.
But
what I was saying is we just do what we did now. So
yeah.
Instead of me like streaming, we'll just have you do it, and I'll host you.
And then I can just turn off the feed while I'm helping you set up some of the things that are maybe a little bit more private.
Yeah, exactly. We could just do it that way.
Yeah.
Or cut it for the actual setup.
Mm-hmm.
But that's worst case, but I have the whole rest of the night. I'm just gonna go eat. You're gonna go do your thing, but
I'll go get some stuff taken care of
whether we
around here.
stream it or not, I'll definitely want to put some more work in. So just let me know.
Yep. I'm gonna stop the stream then, and I'll stop the or I'll pause the recording, and I'll just keep it open. That way we have it continuous.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Going down. Okay, cool. Well, I'll have to go upstairs to do the other half of it. But we can get that going. Get it at least moving. Okay, cool. So it looks like this is USB. Ah, okay. That's easy enough. See exactly where this part goes, but what about the big guy? Okay, so it looks like parts for this commander unit thing. Let's right into this. Bang bang. And then I'm not sure where this one goes. There's one that looks just like it on the back. One of these. And fans and RGB hub. I'm guessing both of those go into these. Yeah, okay. That looks like it. Now, is this something typically we'd have inside, or should I try to fit it on the back somewhere?
Could probably put it on the back or on the front, whichever way.
I could try to fit it next to the SSD.
Mm-hmm.
On the back side.
Able to flip your phone around a little bit, change the aspect ratio, make it a little bit easier to see.
What do you mean?
Right now it's up and down instead of the full screen.
It's sideways on my end. Let's go up and down. And that's sideways.
Oh, there it goes.
Here we
Now
go.
it's flipped.
There we go. Alright. So if you can see on this manual here, I see where from the unit it plugs into the USB port there, but then
Yep.
this is just dangling.
Maybe it's for some other kind of lighting thing that they have, so it's probably not important.
Okay. So let's figure out a good place for this.
You could probably even have it be right in front of where your power supply is.
Oh, underneath that.
Hidden away.
Or I could put it on. No. Power supply on there. Yeah, I think I could do that. So then, I think this is part of that as well. Like it. Yep. Okay. So in the existing LEDs for the power itself will also go on here. Here it looks like into the RGB hub. Or maybe that's a fan because that looks like it would fit in there. All right, so maybe I have the power supply rotated in order to get the rest of the cords in. So what do we have left? We have the fans, hard drive, fans in the hard drive.
The hard drive, or the SSD?
The SSD's hooked up. I meant installing the hard drive.
Oh yeah, we're not doing the hard drive until we get Windows installed. I don't think, because then it'll pop up 2 hard drives and it's just easier to deal with it when there's just one.
You what?
It's just easier to get it to install with just one.
Alright, so all I'm doing right now is feeding the wires from the fans out the back so that I'll be able to connect them to the module quite easily. Okay. This will need to go out through the back as well. So we can feed this out and down that way. It goes to the module. Either that or across the top. I think it's probably easier to just go this way. Leave that right there. Okay, let me think. We pretty much have, no, still got the USB stuff at the bottom. Alright. Well then, should we install the other fans, or should we get this thing going then?
Either one. We could probably, if you got everything patched up away, we could even test it. But we could also do all the other fans and get that everything wired up first, so that it's all pretty when it's ready.
Yeah, let's do it that way, so I only have to test it once.
Yeah.
Hopefully it'll be all good. Let me get these fans.
I could also tell you about overclocking right now while we're doing stuff.
That's cool.
So, what overclocking is I guess picture it like you're doing a workout. Mentally, you might be saying, I can go so far. But then you might have a coach who comes along and says, go farther. Normally, you would only go as far as you would say you can go. Or, I guess your parents can say you can go. To keep you safe, you can work harder, but it'll wear you out faster. And what overclocking is telling your components work harder. It might wear out some of your components, but your AMD chip is actually kind of designed to naturally overclock in some ways. So your BIOS might actually make it really easy to overclock, since AMD is kind of at the forefront of doing that kind of stuff. But sometimes that also does some wear and tear on your your pieces. Specifically like your hard drive, not your hard drive, your CPU. And I think you might be able to overclock your GPU, but I don't know.
Okay.
But it's just basically making your PC work a little bit harder.
Okay.
And it will put out, like, you can definitely see it depending on what you're doing, but you won't need to do that.
Okay.
I actually can't even remember what your chip is. And you're frozen. That's not good.
So. Oh.
Hey Google, test my internet.
Not good. Alright.
If I'm answering, then I have an internet connection, and I'm ready to help. What can I do for you?
No.
Okay, let me see. Let me.
Not dropping frames.
Is it on my end? Sometimes I have to reset my shit.
I think maybe.
See my hand?
Yeah, but it's skipping around a lot. But then again, you might just be a robot.
One sec, let me check.
My bitrate looks good.
Better make sure it's all plugged in.
Whoa.
Everything looks alright. Let's make sure I'm on the right one. I'll switch it around, that's why. Give me one sec. Connecting back to the main one. Because I was over by the TV, so it must have switched to the extender. Okay. That should be a little better.
My little other mini-me is gone. I was just playing with it, going back and forth.
Okay, good. No mini-me's right now. Right, okay, cool. So then just in the event of getting everything up, so you got these 3 fans.
Yep.
I'm not really sure where we're gonna fit them.
Could stick 2 on the top and maybe take out that stock fan.
Oh, and then replace the stock one. Alright, let's take a look. Should be hardware in here with this, I'm hoping. Box. Here's some hardware. Here's some more. And some more. Okay, let's start with stock. I found my magnetic little screwdriver that I was looking for.
That's good.
Yeah. It's just a little guy. Okay.
That's not good.
Stock fan almost out. Alright. Screws are down. Now let's get the wire.
Technically, the recording is at 3 hours now.
Hey.
Hey.
Okay. There we go. So probably. So okay. Should I put these face up or face down? Because we need to suck in and blow out.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think?
And so you're gonna have 5 fans. Try to do like 2 going one way, 2 going the other way, and then flip a coin.
Okay.
I don't know.
Forgot. What would positive pressure be? That's what you're supposed to try to do. It's either, I think it's more in than out, so I need this sucking in, and from the radiator it'll suck in to blow it out there. So then need a long screw, or would this work? Take a look.
You know what probably is my favorite thing?
What?
Is once you get it all buttoned up, and you have that glass in there, when it's really clean, and if you don't see any reflections in it right away, sometimes you can't tell whether it's there or not.
Really?
Or at least, sometimes I've like reached over it and then be like, yeah, it's right there, and then I touch the glass, I'm like, oh yeah, there's glass.
That's funny. I can't reach right in there. Okay, that's on there. Get a second one up. Okay, it's on there.
Did you get to set up an RSI account before?
No, I haven't set any accounts up. I just downloaded the software.
I was gonna buy you a new PC gift.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Well, I can definitely get it set up, but it's just not ready yet.
Yeah. The RSI one is, I'll probably have to send you a link to their website. But that's for Star Citizen. Now, just so you know, this game has been in development for over 10 years.
Oh, wow. Quite a while.
Yeah. And to this date, it's the most funded Kickstarter project ever.
Oh, people must really love it then.
Or at very least video game, as far as I know. With $3 to $4 million when they started development. And they have some real big names working on that, including like Mark Hamill as a character during the single player, which still isn't done.
Oh, that's dope. Okay, so can you look up, since you have Google free, if I have 5 fans on my PC, if I need 2 in, 3 out, or 3 in, 2 out?
It honestly doesn't matter. I can send you a link to a video that talks about it.
No,
But
I'll just Google search it, but if I do, then it's going to cut the screen, because you're on my phone right now.
alright.
When I was watching
Images.
it said positive pressure, and I'm not sure if that means 3 in, 2 out, or what. I would have remembered if I looked at it yesterday. What the? So 3 out, 2 in is kind of what it's looking like. So this would be, that's exactly how mine would be set up. That last diagram you had up, one right before. Because this one, that would go through the radiator, the 2 on the bottom right, and then, or wait, I have the fan facing that way. See. Yeah, that's it. Oh, perfect. Right. Maybe just Google 5 fan setup. With a 5 fan setup, how many flow in, or how many intake, how many exhaust? Down. Oh, that's cool. Nah. Maybe type in 5 fan, PC build 5 fan setup directions. cooling system one, yeah.
Welcome to another episode of The Wong Reviewer. I made a mistake in my initial desktop build. I recently made a video on swapping out Cooler Master fans for premium Noctua fans to reduce fan noise.
Well,
If
it's
you're
not
interested
very
in seeing
helpful.
the video, I'll leave the card up here. A friend of mine saw the video and pointed out that some of my cooling fan
So
orientations
they have
were wrong,
it.
and they were right.
Nah.
So I made a mistake. All my fan orientations were pointed, so they were pulling air into the case.
Oh, okay. I think I get it. So it looks...
This meant that the hot air produced from the CPU and GPU were not being adequately vented out.
But they also don't have a radiator.
So this creates a positive pressure effect in the case, where the fans push more air into the case than pull air out.
So
there's more air pressure inside of the case.
What I would do then is
The case I'm using is a
keep
Corsair
it as
Carbide
is, and then the
Series
two on the top
275R mid-tower
would
ATX
be
gaming case.
facing
I have two fans in the front. I have
out. I can't
two
tell
fans
when
at the
it's
top
running.
and one fan in the back.
I think
And all those fans
those two
are
ones on the
premium
top are
Noctua
facing
fans,
up so that it's
120
sucking air
millimeters.
in, yeah?
The ideal fan setup is to create neutral pressure in the case.
To that
You
extent,
do that by having the air
wouldn't the
intake in
radiator, it's not even going to
flowing out of the case.
suck in
Now I have
cold
to open
air
up the case
if it's faced.
and
It needs to suck the cold air into the unit. So I need to flip those fans around, I think. Okay, so then that means I should flip the fans around. If the radiator's in front and the fans are behind it, it'll pull cool air from the radiator into the unit. So I actually have that backward. I think that's what it seems. But then that means I need to flip all the fans around. If I pull the cool air in, and that means I need the other ones upside down too. And they all have to be fucking upside down then. Where the fuck? There. There's so many things everywhere. Okay, here it is. Let's see. Counting the fans as an air intake. Okay. An intake means the intake is whatever is like looking at the face of the fan, right? So the fans suck air in from the front, correct? Okay, so that does mean we need to flip those fans around. Alright. Whoops. Yikers.
Yank.
Whoopsie.
No, it's not yikers, it's poggers.
It's not a very pog move. change the orientation of this to this way. Side. Click, 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 click.
Huh?
Click, click. Got the first one. One secured. Alright, redo of number 2. And we also gotta flip that other fan around too. This one we just put it right here. That guy out. All right. Probably have this one going down in this direction. This will fit right here.
Come on. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. We're reinstalling the fans. Now that we know the proper direction. So I'm guessing all of these got to be backwards. Hey buddy. through the radiator, which will produce the cool air inside here. Oh yeah, he's a big kitty. Yeah. Whoa. Hey, get out of there. Hey, get down. Getting into everything, I swear. Alright. Unscrew number 3.
Eh?
Okay, those are back on. Now they're in the right direction. So,
Sweet.
we got this one.
Yep.
Sucking air in, which we need to flip around now. So that it blows air out. Because we have these two that are sucking in the cold air. We'll have this one blow air out, and the top two blow air out as well. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Sick, dude. Alright. Have it aimed right there. That's what it will be. Whoops. I'm gonna be really good at fans after this. What's up, buddy? He's so jealous right now. Maybe I'll give him some treats. Get the little guy some treats. What's up? What you doing, bub? This, I can feed those back through.
Now it's me. Alright, SI. SDA. Citizen. I did not spell that right.
Down. I know, dude. I know. It's cool, isn't it? And it was like, what? Chew toy?
Let's see, get this one.
Once I get this one in, I'm gonna got some treats right here. I'm gonna dump some treats in his bowl so he quits bugging out. Alright, on the opposites.
Grab this. Sweet. Road map.
Okay, now that I've reoriented all those, move up. There you go. Now little guy's happy too. Everyone's got to be happy. Okay, let's figure out positioning for these. I think I should be able to get this. I might have to move that cord. Move that. Okay, so I have to unplug the CPU cord and find a new path. I'll just leave that out the back for right now.
Interesting. Ooh, that's cool.
What you got there?
I'm looking at things for this game, Star Citizen.
Nice.
And it's looking at the roadmap. Like different things that are going to be added to the game eventually. One of those things is the ability to drop bombs. Like bombs away, drop bombs out of the bottom of your ship from the atmosphere.
Oh, that's cool.
And eventually there's going to be base building as well. So, you and your crew could go out in a bunch of Hercules, big ships, drop off some tanks a few meters away, then go fly up, drop bombs, and then hopefully get out with before they can scramble their own troops there.
Oh, nice.
And then you still have tanks that are rolling towards that same base.
Sounds like quite the adventure, my man.
It's a really cool game. But also, part of the problem is how big it is.
It takes a lot of space.
No, I mean, because they can't develop it quickly enough, and it's been going for 10 years.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
And it's still super buggy. Like, super buggy.
CPU. Okay, so an effort to not have to go across everything. Shit. And honestly, just might have to. We go underneath that. Up and over. Come on, baby. Work. Go, go, go.
You feel it seems as though you're getting more familiar with this.
Yeah, I'd say so, my friend.
A bit more comfortable with it.
Is it gonna matter if my CPU cord is touching the RAM?
If you're what?
So, in here, I have to run the CPU power source either like through one of these holes here, and I have to stretch it across because it doesn't fit with the fan there. The fan takes up too much space for the slots back there.
Yep.
Does it matter if it's touching the RAM here at all?
Touching the RAM? No. Other than you don't get to see the whole stick of RAM.
Okay, alright, good. I think I can live with that.
I mean, I got a few hoses going in front of mine.
I could probably run it up, yeah, top. Alright. Yeah, it seems to be fine for the time being. Keep moving on as such.
Something else that's kind of cool with the radiator is that if you listen so carefully while it's running, sometimes you can hear the coolant go through it.
Oh, nice. Have a little lo-fi music playing in the background. Listen to that radiator. Vibes right there, my friend.
You can hear the stream beats or whatever?
Yeah.
Ah.
Okay. Let's get that one. Cool. Now, for the last fan.
Last fan, then we boot it all up.
Last fan, play with the connections, and be good to go.
Yeah. Might need to work on that cable management a little bit later.
Get away, bug.
But how do you feel about your build so far?
Feels good. Feel good. Just want to get everything all hooked up, make sure she works.
Yes, and then we have to do vigorous testing, don't we?
Do the what?
Do vigorous testing.
Yeah. But
Why?
I mean, we can do a lot of that tomorrow. I just want to get it up and like the software and like playing with that stuff. We could totally do that tomorrow if need be.
Yeah, I mean, I meant by testing, like, play some games.
Oh yeah, that's tomorrow.
Yeah.
For sure. I need to chill for a little bit once this is all done.
Mm-hmm.
Unless we finish within the next hour. Hey, stop. Why are you such a little crackhead right now? Like, cuz, dude. You're playing with stuff, I wanna play with stuff too. Okay, here's one screw. Two.
Make sure that no wires are going in front of the blades or the hoses.
Oh, the hoses are like right underneath the blades.
Trust me, that's a really startling sound when you hear it fire up and you realize a cord is touching a fan.
So, I can move the hoses. Take those down a little. I can put them on the outside of the fan once the fan's screwed in. Let's just get this as far left as possible. We can get those.
Now, hopefully, as long as all the connections are done correctly, when we hit the power button, everything will start glowing and spinning.
Love it. Okay.
You have a monitor nearby on mouse and keyboard?
No, all that stuff is upstairs. Okay, alright, so fans are in.
Uh-huh.
Boom. Now, the fans also came with this stuff.
All the same stuff that you've already used.
Okay, so will I ignore these and... Hey, get down! Damn it, you little fucker. Stop. Because we have this, do we just ignore the other two?
Yep.
Alright.
I'd assume so, at least.
Put that over there. Just with the fans. Fan box there as well. Put the dust shield back on top. Okay. Alright, so as far as hardware goes, all we have is this module and then the hard drive, which we'll do like after it all.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then cords everywhere, of course. I'm gonna turn this guy. Now, Clone, do you think I'll ever need another SSD?
Well, I mean, if you want to get one eventually, but the one you got was already fairly expensive, and if I remember correctly, it's got a terabyte.
Yeah, it has a terabyte.
Now, a terabyte is a decent amount of space all on its own, and that's going to be like your main driver. Now, you could eventually get a 4 terabyte SSD and replace your bulk storage with that. And then you won't have to worry, or then it will go a lot faster to get and retrieve information. But that one's going to be like your main driver.
Okay, the reason I ask is I'm just trying to figure out where I want to put this.
Mm-hmm.
There's not like a whole ton of space in the back, because there's going to be a lot of stuff sticking in and out, like coming off of this guy.
Mm-hmm. Well, here's the thing. You're pretty much done with the power supply, so you can bolt that in.
Am I done with the power supply?
Pretty much, as far as I can tell and remember.
Okay, so I'm going to flip this around. Let's just go over it one more time, and if we are, then I'll bolt it in.
So, all the fans and the radiator should be pulling. Hello, Peaches. Peaches says, "How's the build going, fellas?"
Well, we're getting there, Peachy.
Huh?
We're getting there. Just doctoring some things up now. Finishing up power supply, gonna bolt that in, and it's just managing the wires and the connections. That's all.
Yep. So right now, we have the SSD plugged in. We have CPU, GPU, and motherboard plugged in.
Yes.
And the case is lights, and the power button or whatever are all going to have most likely power connected to, pulled from the motherboard. Same with fans, including your radiator, I believe. I think.
Yes. One of the connections was it was called a USB, even though it's just this little guy. And I plugged it in right above the RAM, and it's coming straight off of the brick of the CPU cooler.
Yep.
So that's plugged in. Then the only thing else I need to plug in from the radiator, I believe, is the LEDs. This goes into that LED module thing.
So we are done with the power supply. You can bolt that in.
Okay. Oh, baby. Hell yeah.
Everything else should be being plugged into the motherboard in some place or another.
Why is this so tight? Give me a little slack there. This one. The CPU cord is very tight.
Might need to redirect it.
Yeah, let me see. I might actually switch it. So, there's this one. This one. And I think that should do the trick. Hopefully. Slack Lord is pleased. Alright, perfect.
Now, to be honest, the hardest thing when I built my first PC was having everything connected and in properly. Now, we don't necessarily need the monitor right away to test to make sure it's all running correctly. So once you get that bolted in and you think you've gotten everything plugged in that should be, then we can start testing the hardware, I guess, and making sure that you're like everything's turning on and glowing and spinning and doing whatever, and that all sounds correct.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Plug it into the wall right here, see if it starts glowing or not.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So we're gonna tighten that all up, and then we'll turn on your PC for the first time, and hopefully all the fans will start spinning and the motherboard will start glowing. And then if something isn't spinning or glowing, then we know where we need to work off of. And then we can also leave it on for a few seconds or so and see if it begins entering a boot cycle.
So what I can tell you is 3 of the fans are not connected to
Mm-hmm.
anything. They're just bolted up, so those will not move.
Mm-hmm.
It's this
You don't.
stuff.
Yeah, you might want to get everything all patched up as best you can, and then we'll test it. And then once you think we have everything all buttoned up, then we'll go.
Okay, so this is fans and RGB hub. What is RGB?
RGB? Roy G. Biv?
Yes, sir. Oh, colors. So this is LEDs and this is fans.
Uh-huh.
Easy. Alright, so I need all 5 fans hooked up into this thing.
Yeah. Red,
It's
blue,
gonna be
green.
the next thing, so I'll just have it floating in the back here.
Did every elementary schools have that same, like, coloring sheet? The Roy G. Biv?
I know mine did. Not sure about all of them, but I'm sure as hell did. Okay, number 1, the LEDs. Beautiful. Okay. And this is 2.
Peaches says that she's so excited.
And then after we know it's all good to go, I'll worry about the zip ties and doctoring it up.
Mm-hmm. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum.
RGB number 2.
I think it technically is just like red, blue, green.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. But RGB is more fun. And we
Uh-huh.
fun clone.
Yeah. You gotta say RGB. You gotta get that RGB.
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 The RGB boo boo.
Yogi goes and builds a PC.
Yeah, pretty much what's going on right now.
Steals enough picnic baskets so he's able to pawn them off for computer parts.
Okay, so this. No stock fans in here, of course. We don't use that stock stuff. We use that Corsair good shit. Okay. Let's go. 4.
I do like this headset, but it's not always the most comfortable when you have it on for too long.
Yeah, that's how mine is. I'll eventually get a better one, but
Yeah, this one's pretty comfortable and squishy, but your ear, when it's in there for a little bit, gets start getting a little warm. But that's just because my whole room is really warm.
yeah, the Skiddy City is super hot.
Yeah.
Because it's upstairs and all the heat rises the insulation. My house isn't that great.
Yeah. And my house, my room gets the most sunlight during the day.
Oh, yeah. So
And then,
cooks.
yeah. What I think I'm gonna do is get a Toshiba air conditioner thing that my parents also got. It's like $380 some dollars, but their room is now the most comfortable place in the entire house. Just because of how cold they can make it, we can get it down to like 61 just with that one little thing. Because our air conditioner at our house, we have one and it's undersized. You're supposed to have two for a house that's relatively this big.
Nice. Oh, Peaches is in chat, right?
Yep.
Well, Peach, will you go on my Twitch and host Clone on my channel, please? So I don't have to go do it? This one, throw this guy right in here. And I'm gonna assume the color goes with the color.
She said, yeah, I got it.
Thank you. Okay.
Now there's the spaghetti I was talking about earlier.
And this goes to the USB on the front, on the motherboard. I forgot where that is.
She said, doing it now with a little robot smiley face.
Beautiful. Thank you, Peach. You're the best.
And look, there's that spaghetti I'm talking about. And that wire you holding up even has like Italian colors.
Oh, yeah, boy. It's about to get worse right now, too. Keep this localized. Guess we could go like. Where's the missing square in the bottom?
4 minutes away from 4 hours.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I think I've got that plugged into the proper USB slot on the motherboard.
I wish I had a clip of you saying that it's gonna take 45 minutes.
Well, the Pro Builders, it took 45 minutes, and bet you I could build a radiator for a car faster than those dudes. Alright, cool. So all the lights and fans are hooked up. The only thing on this module that is not going, like this is just loose. I don't know what the hell this is. It might just stay loose.
Well, there's another one right there.
There's a what?
There's another one.
Yep. This one says 12 volt input 416. It's labeled.
Oh.
I don't know what that means, but it says that.
I am not familiar with that one.
Well, I guess we could hook the power source up and see if everything spins and lights up then, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's do that.
Gotta turn off your lights too.
Yeah, I will.
I mean, you probably don't need to, though. You can still see if it glows, but it'll just look cooler if it does work.
Yeah.
Get
I think I'm gonna test it without first.
a good thumbnail.
Yeah. I'll turn the lights off if it works. We'll keep the lights on until we know she's good to go. Also, I don't know if the power button's wired up. Did we do that?
I don't know. I don't know what you're doing. I can't see it very closely.
Okay.
I'm just saying words.
Hopefully. Top corner here. Good. Order those. Okay, that's HD audio. Don't need that. A few little twos. So. Yeah. I have these three guys.
Hello. What are those?
It says power SW, reset SW, and HD DLED on them.
You gotta find the assorting ones on your motherboard, my friend.
Okay, so I need to plug those in before we turn it on, alright?
Probably.
Alright. Okay, I have the handy dandy notebook right here. Let's see.
Oh, what's that? Extra fan.
There's 5 power connectors. No. LED is 18. Okay, it's on this side of the readout.
Oh, reload overlays. That would have been helpful when I was doing the main screen earlier.
Ah, so that could help.
Make those overlays work again, maybe.
Right.
And it's the big button with a little circle on it. I was trying to look for it in the settings. Let's see, what did that say?
Okay. Panel on the bottom there. I wonder what that is.
Well, I see 2 double pins there at the bottom. Kind of right above that middle slot.
Right here.
Yeah. If you look real close, you should be able to see what they say on them.
This is T-sensor, CLRTC, and yeah, that's what they say. What is a T-sensor? What is a RGB header?
Those RGB things you were looking at earlier. I think it'd be that.
Well, I know the RGB, I'm supposed to plug in a USB because it says on the actual thing and it fits perfectly. So, do you think we should just try it and see if it works, and then if it doesn't,
go for it.
plug the other ones in? Okay.
Hey, see, this is the hard part. Right now you've hit 4 hours. It took me 7 hours for my first build.
Okay.
And we spent at least 3 hours just on the cords.
Yeah, this course is definitely the hard part.
Let's see, the motherboard's glowing.
Yeah, it's one thing.
The fan's spinning.
Nothing. The fans aren't doing anything. Power button's not doing anything.
Power button's not doing anything, so the power button's missing.
Okay, I'll turn it off.
Because that motherboard...
Motherboard has power.
Yeah, motherboard has power.
Everything to fire up, which means...
The button is missing. It took took me like an hour and a half just for that power button on mine. That stupid power button.
Stupid power button. Well,
We thought that we messed something up and we kept finding a whole bunch of other things that weren't connected. And then that's why it really took us an extra 3-4 hours to get that working.
okay, so
So we might have just hit the halfway mark.
okay.
When it's
Let's try
10.
I'm gonna pull these 3 2-prongs inside.
It could be one of those 2 prongs.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna pull these in here. Is there a chance I could fry something if I hook the wrong thing up? Like if I put the wrong power SW on one of the
Well, here's the thing.
2 prongs.
A lot of the time, sometimes those prongs have those little things on them, you know, like those little plastic bits. That'll make it so that you can't put them in the wrong spot, usually.
Okay.
I mean, you can try it. If it doesn't work, then try also looking near, like, the top right of your board, I think.
Okay.
I need to look at mine again, but I don't want to.
I just plug those things in. Let's see if it does something.
Peach says, "Damn, you guys are doing a super good job, though, considering you're doing this all virtually." Yeah, we're only like 3-4 states away, roughly, because you said California.
Yeah.
I'm in Colorado.
Okay, whether those are right or not, didn't do anything.
Yeah, 3 states away, because there's Utah and then Nevada. And then California. As long as you're in the northern part. If you're in the southern part, it's more like 4 states.
Rear I/O connections.
Oh, the rear I/O connections are going to be all the things that are important to make the rear I/O work. Which is that I/O shield, I think. I hope. Maybe. I don't know.
Motherboard layout. Let's go 1-2. Where's the power source? None of this just says power source. Would the power source be labeled as something else? Like, is there
The power source or like the power button?
I don't know. Either. Whatever. I'm trying to look.
Wait,
right now.
what's your motherboard's name again?
It is a B550
B550
gaming Wi-Fi. It's the ROG Strix.
gaming Wi-Fi. Layout. I just need a picture. I need a picture. PCIe, that's the word I was looking for 2 weeks.
PCA what?
PCIe, that's where you plugged in your graphics card, and then DIMM. That's the RAM. I was literally looking for those words for like 2 weeks.
Yeah, I think that's what it says on the power unit, power control. Okay.
User's manual. 5F Gaming Wi-Fi User's Manual. Japanese edition. No, thank you.
No, thank you.
English, please.
That would be
Hello.
preferred.
Those are all what it can handle. Let's see. PCIe XE16. Those are not the slots you are looking for. Product introduction. Yeah, the 9's. Oh, wait. CPU socket DIM slot. Expansion slot, fan and pump. Power connections. M.2 slot. Wait, go to page 1-2.
Yep, I'm on it.
You see the same thing I'm looking at with the... Yeah, that's the same thing, only mine's colored.
Okay.
So I just want to make sure that we have the same manual.
Yep.
USB, gen header. Yeah. RGB header, front panel audio header, system panel header 14. You see that one, number 14?
14 in the bottom right, yes.
Yeah. That. Don't quote me on it, but I think that could be it.
Okay. Do I just pick two slots next to each other, like those are just open for connections, or should I space it out?
I'm still thinking.
Okay.
I should probably try to get this in a way where I can see the skid and the chat. I can just do this. Let's see, the socket, RAM, PCIe, audio, CPU fan.
Let's see. Reset.
AIO pump. That's important. I didn't know there was an AIO pump. Oh no, that's just saying. AIO pump header.
HDD LED. Yeah, that's that. There's reset. Power LED.
CPU off.
I think that's it. It's got to be on that panel down there, clone.
Let's see, power connections. Connect your motherboard to a power supply. Push down firmly until the power is inserted. Wait a second, we might be missing one more power cord. Go to page 1-10.
Okay. 1 sec. 1-10.
For fully configured system, we recommend path by PSU.
I think this is 1 dash. Oh, that's 14. Ah, okay. 10?
Alright. You see AB?
I do. I have nothing in A. Only something in B.
Yeah. So it says power connectors. These power connections allow you to connect your motherboard to a power supply. The power supply plugs are designed to fit in only one orientation. Find the proper orientation and push firmly down until the power supply plugs are inserted. So I believe we might have another cord from the power supply. We might be able to put into that slot up top. If we are missing it.
Yeah. It's just a little 4-piece there. Nothing's...
Hard drive. USB. Response and address RGB. RD, blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna keep scrolling and try to find. I gotta focus.
This is the motherboard, but it's not hooked up.
What is it?
I'm gonna pull it out of the bag. It's like this.
Maybe not. Now I'm confused.
I see where it could fit.
Where?
Down here. Oh, okay. That white slot right there. The white slot, the right one. You see where my finger's aimed?
Yeah.
So, this part, it has a 2 space and then a 1. That's exactly what that white slot is like.
Where's that board picture again? So it'll be number 13. And number 13 is front panel audio header. Right? Or is it number 11?
Hold on, I'm going back to 1-2.
Aurora RGB heading or header.
It would be the number 10, add Gen 2, is what I was pointing at.
Alright. Addressable Gen 2 header. Aurora addressable. What does that mean?
I don't see this fitting anywhere else.
I don't know AMD. I don't like it. Yeah, this looks like the PC build that I'd be in charge of. Oh, come on. So USB audio, RGB header, clear CMOS header. Wait. Is used to clear real-time clock. No. Front on implementer. Oh, I see what the T sensor's for. It's a thermal sensor.
Okay.
Thunderbolt header. BIOS flashback LED. I don't need that one. CPU and booting LED. Well, that's cool. On 1-21, Q LEDs. That's something that's good to know. Basic installation.
Okay. Yep, I saw those. They're little hitters. Can't really tell. They're just little dots.
BIOS utility. Raid. Oh, that's cool. I don't think we're gonna do a raid on yours.
HD LED plus.
About this guide. Storage, Ethernet, CPU. Don't know what that's called. Why can't I think of it?
Looks like that goes right there.
What's for? Phantom pump headers. What's 11? RGB headers. Gen 2. Front panel audio. System panel heading. Try, we already said 14. I think something's gotta go on that 14 one. What cables did we have left again?
Say that one more time?
What cables did we have left?
You mean from the power supply?
No, from the two that you found that were 2 pins.
Oh, okay. So there's HD LED,
HD LED.
SW, and reset SW. I think I found where to plug in the HD LED. It's on the panel area.
I wish I could actually see this motherboard instead of just like pictures.
Right. Okay. That's gonna hook up to the LED lights. That makes sense.
beginner level guide, so it's designed to be accessible for most users. No matter included deliberately, and skipping steps can result in the guide being ineffective. Unless instructed otherwise, always make sure your PC is completely turned off and unplugged while working inside of it. If you get stuck or feel uncomfortable at any point, feel free to reach out directly to our technical support for assistance either through email, phone, or live chat. First, let's make sure you're in the right place. On every power on cycle, the PC will go through 3 important steps. Power. The PC is receiving power from the power supply. Usually some LEDs will light up and the fans will spin. Post, short for power on self-test. The PC's motherboard will initialize and check all attached hardware. Your display will activate, usually showing a company logo. Post is required to access the system's BIOS. Boot. If your PC has an operating system like Windows, it has successfully booted once you see your login screen or desktop. This guide only covers a no power scenario, so for no post or no boot, refer to their respective guides. For this guide, you should prepare the following tools: a few Phillips head screwdrivers, and optionally something to cut zip ties, and a paperclip. Make sure your hands are clean and dry before touching any components, and never touch any electrical contacts under any circumstance. First, we will check some of the easier parts before actually opening up the PC. Make sure your power cord is securely plugged into the PC, and your power supply switch is set to on, which is the side with the line. Make sure your power strip and outlets are working. Just plug another device into them and see if that works. We will open up the PC and check some of the major cables that supply power. In most cases, you won't need to access the rear cable management for this step. There are 3 major power connectors in your system. We will be focused on the large 24-pin power cable. Did that turn on after you hit the button?
Yeah, the button's good now.
The fans aren't spinning now.
No.
Here, hit the button again and see if the RAM turns off. Or just flip the switch on the back and then do it again.
Okay. I'm gonna hold the power button, see. Okay.
Alright.
Turn it all off. Let's give it a second.
And flip it back on. Now press the power.
RAM's on.
RAM goes on. Do you see that little light in the... Oh, yeah. Look. The Q light. What color is it?
It's white.
What does...
And it's also green. There's a white and a green one on.
Q lights 21. I'll find it. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And 21. Alright. What's it again?
It's white and green.
White means the VGA.
What is that?
I don't know.
Okay. What does green mean?
Green means boot. We know that.
Okay.
Boot, I think, just means that we don't have a BIOS yet. I mean, not BIOS. We don't have a operating whatever yet, I think. I hope.
Should I turn it off?
Yeah. Turn it off and unplug it while we figure out what VGA means. But we know the power button's working now.
Yeah, power button's good. And the reset doesn't slide in next to the power. It's like too close or something.
Output? Wait, what? Video graphics array. Wait, does your graphics card spin? It might not, though.
Oh, actually, in first. Yeah, graphics card spinning.
So the graphics card's fine, so maybe it's not VGA or whatever. Are the lights supposed to turn on once the problem is solved? They're supposed to turn off. Video graphic array. Well, we know the fans aren't spinning and they aren't lighting up. Those should be lighting up and spinning. So, right now that's the only thing I can think of, and then we can hook up a monitor to it, and it should also display the BIOS. If it doesn't display the BIOS, then we know that there's something else wrong. Or if it does display the BIOS, but it doesn't show all of the key components. Spent half an hour on this part.
Yeah, just these connections, man. That's it.
Yeah.
Well, there is this one thing.
Not one thing, what?
So the this module here in the back.
Yeah.
That has all the fans and LEDs hooked up. This is just chilling. This might need to plug in somewhere.
Look at the power supply cables.
Okay.
Or the power supply.
I mean, none of them look like it. I don't know.
Does it connect directly to the power supply?
This still. So I'm gonna set this down for a sec.
What did those cables say on them again?
Which is usually located on the upper right edge of the motherboard. Most power supply plugs have a clip that you will need to squeeze in order to pull them out. Make sure the 24-pin connector seems properly clipped to its port on the board. Then there is no gap between the plastic of the connector and the port. If you need to unplug this
24-pin.
connector, just keep in mind that it is very rigid and requires more force than most normal PC connectors to plug in.
We know that
You may
that's
encounter a lot
fine.
of resistance both plugging in and removing it. If the 24-pin seems seated correctly, the next cable to check is the header for the case's power button. If this cable gets disconnected or broken, the computer will not respond. Different models of
We
motherboards
now know that
the
that's fine.
power button cable is plugged into a set of pins located on the lower right corner of the motherboard.
Lower right corner of the
Small plastic
motherboard.
connector
Huh.
that usually says something like Power SW on it, but is sometimes plugged in upside down, so you won't be able to read it. Once you locate those plugs, check if any of them are loose or dangling. Power cable connects to pins 3 and 4 along the top row.
Oh. Where'd you plug in the power cable? For the power button.
I did. Right here.
In pins 3 and 4, like whatever this we are saying.
On that two-piece
If you
thing.
notice others of these
Yeah.
cables, they are for hard drive and power indicator LEDs, as well as the reset switch. Button cables can be plugged in either direction,
When I
but
plug
the
in
LED ones have polarity, so you must plug them in with
this
the plus
USB,
facing left. The HDD LED
which
plug
came
may not
off
have
of the
polarity
modular.
indicated, so look
So
for an
this
arrow
came
molded
off
into the
of
plastic
the,
on the plus side.
Modulator or whatever that has all the fans hooked into it.
Uh-huh.
I plugged it into this first USB port right there.
Does that one have the little plastic rails on it?
Yeah, plastic rails around it.
And you got it lined up all right?
Yeah, slides in and out easily.
Alright, I'm watching a video from iBuyPower real quick.
If your PC is still not powering on, the last thing to try is to jump
Try
the
the
power
other one.
button.
Might
You
as
will need
well.
to locate the power button header pins from earlier. Remove the plug that is there to expose the pins. Now, while the PC is plugged in and power switch is on, use a metal object like the end of a screwdriver to bridge these two pins together. This performs the same action as pressing the power button in case the cable or the switch itself is broken. The last step in this guide is to jump the power supply. This may be an intimidating step for some folks, but it will let you know if your power supply is dead. Before attempting this procedure again, make sure your power supply is
Well, we know that it's powering up, so we don't need this tutorial. Now we need the fans. Now I can't remember what the fans were. RS.
There's an HD audio cord back here that's floating around.
Power, BF Gaming, that's... No. 5... Touch... Corsair, this one.
Just quickly, both possible in place, then ultimate screwability fit. Head table and catch tables, plate clearance. Now that you're using it already, then use the next. Okay, so now to unscrews, nice and low head and board like you can see here, CPU. Then use your two clips to catch the bracket and head and side commander core from the box. And as you can see,
Found
we
the
have
thing.
slots for the fans on one side and the RGB is on the other side. So if we go ahead and plug our fans in, it should look something like this. From there, grab the SATA cable and connect it to your power supply.
It does connect to the power supply. It's a SATA cable, that's what it's called. Let me see those connectors again on the power supply. The power supply cables.
Okay.
Because it does connect to the power supply. I just watched video.
Okay.
It's not gonna look like it, but I just need to see the ends of the cables.
Okay.
Yeah. And if they're labeled, look for one that says SATA. None of that, not those.
Those are the same. These ones are not labeled.
Maybe.
Maybe pile. Okay. These ones are weird looking.
Nope. Maybe. Actually, I think it is. It's the same. You might be able to go back to the hard drive one, the SSD.
Flip the computer around.
Yeah. Because I think that you might be able to plug in that little module into the same cord used for the SSD. In that longer part. You see those big gaps? You might be able to fit it into that.
Okay.
So if you go from the power that's going directly into the SSD, go one connector down. So go one connector down.
What do you mean?
Along that same cable. So you know how it's got... Yeah, try to see if you can plug into that one with the Corsair.
I never even thought of that. See, I guess it would want to go this way. Oh, no shit, clone. It just slides right in.
Now we try.
Okay. Alright.
I don't know why I didn't think of that either.
That's what that's for.
Yeah, and it's also for maybe that extra hard drive.
Just hit my head, knock myself out. Alright. Come on, baby.
There we go. Those fans are spinning and they're lighting up.
Yeah, buddy, let's go. Okay. Now we got the real shit going on here.
Yeah, and now look. That little light only says boot now.
Oh, yeah.
So now we either do a thumbnail or we go get the monitor or bring this up to the monitor.
Okay, so before we do that, clone, there's one thing I want to do. I have an HD audio cord that's straggling, and I want to plug that in. That's the only thing hanging off the computer that's unplugged. I want to figure that out real quick. So I'm going to go back to 1-2 and see what it'll tell us.
Keep going down. DI expansion, fan pump, M2 socket. SATA. Yep. Headers, blah, blah. Front panel audio header. Number 13.
The AAFP. 13. That looks proper. Let's get this in here.
Now I'm pretty sure that's the headphone jack.
Yeah, I think it's headphone and maybe microphone.
Yeah.
Oh, I should probably turn this off while I'm doing that. Whoops.
Just electrocute yourself. Fry the whole PC.
Okay, that seems to go in pretty well. That could be it. And then once we have all this dialed, I think. So this
Peachy just sent.
the LED strip that goes inside, and I'm gonna line around the corners in here.
Peach says a whole or 6 of the size emotes. You know, or you got the little character yelling size. And then look at those lights. So exciting. Please don't electrocute yourself.
Doing my best here, Peachy.
Yep, and then once you get those LEDs set up, you can try to plug them in either into the thing right there or into the USB or the number 11.
Okay, so I think I just plugged a second set of LEDs in.
Sweet.
Into that thing. That's probably going to be the actual power source to this.
Yeah.
So that's plugged in. I'll just leave that as is. I guess no need to turn it back on yet.
Yeah, you have a like eagle eye. Mine has an eagle. Cause I got a. I don't even remember what my brand is, but I got like a pretty much an eagle on my board, and it came glowing orange.
Oh, that's cool.
Mhm. It's been a while since I've looked at my BIOS. It's pretty fun to do. Just knowing how to get into it. Could be show your friends how to get into the BIOS on their computer, but it could just be like a few lines of code. Just saying what's in the PC.
You know, honestly, I don't have my area set up for the PC yet. Maybe I should just unplug my monitor and bring it down here.
That works.
Because or else it would be like a hella fumbling around plus carpet plus I don't want to walk on carpet with this until I have it all buttoned up.
Alright, you could bring it downstairs and have it as a test bench of sorts. Except for, test benches are more like a floating motherboard, but whatever.
Do I need a keyboard and a mouse?
Yeah, you're gonna need your keyboard, your mouse, and a monitor. Cause we could also set up the windows and stuff right here.
Okay, what about the LED strips on the inside?
We could do the LED strip now, or we could do it later. But it's not gonna keep us from being able to do stuff. Sassy says, yes, bring your monitor down. Yeah. Yeah, we can do the LED strip now. So the LED strip, from what I can tell, if you're going to do the connector, wherever that is, it will connect basically right down in the middle of the bottom of the board. I just opened the wrong thing. I need Google. On number 11, I believe.
Okay, so what in the hell is this?
Peach says, yes, bring your monitor down with 3 exclamation points.
This is a little strip where, I guess I'll line it across the top, huh?
Mm-hmm.
The magnetic on that side, or
You could also run it along the bottom, maybe. Because you already have the fans on the top.
okay. Which number did you say on the?
I think 11.
11 RGB header 2.
Wait, RGB header number 2, so it might be number 1.
That is bang on. Okay. Oh. Well, that's not very convenient. Because then the strip is just right here.
Well, about the other side? Of the other end of the strip?
No, the other end is a male.
Huh.
No, it'd be attempting to dock. Let's see.
Well, I don't know about anywhere where you can plug it in.
Need an extender or something. Connector to reach those.
Well, if you have that, is that an extender cable that they gave you?
No, that came with the motherboard, the other one I just played with.
Oh, I wonder if they gave you some kind of cord you're meant to connect it to.
They gave me a cord to connect it?
Maybe. I don't know.
No.
What's if they want you to try to put it up on the top side somewhere?
Just for Wi-Fi.
Oh,
Have to connect that. I'm hardwiring whatever.
There's an RGB port on the top.
There is?
Uh-huh. It's still marked with the number 11.
Look at the diagram. RGB header 1 up top. There's not really any space to... Even if I plugged that in right there, it would... Well, I guess I could have it coming out and around the fans. Then where does the other end plug into?
You probably don't need to plug it in.
Well, I guess I could just plug this into the RBG on the bottom and make sure that the lights work, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, let's just make sure we're barking up the right tree. On, baby. Yeah, and it's definitely the right one. LEDs on the case itself. Okay. Just a little bit ridiculous of placement here, if you ask me. Like, what the fuck is this, dude? Dude, really?
You could tell me how much space you have right there, and then I could... You could tell me how much space you have there once I get my 3D printer going. Make a little miniature of Kratos or whatever you could put in there.
Oh, dude, that'd be fucking beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, so let's turn this baby off.
Maybe that's the next weekend stream, fixing my 3D printer.
A little mini Kratos for Skiddy's PC. Hell
Yeah. I gotta get my printer to work first.
Yeah, that's important.
I'll just send you a clone helmet instead that's all tiny. Just be like, yeah, it didn't work. This is the best I could do. And have Kratos behind me on my shelf next stream.
That'd be great. I wanted to see about trying to get this into the top one.
Yeah, now all I gotta do is fix up the wire management a little bit more.
Yeah.
But right now I guess we're more worried about the thing actually running. Oh yeah, that could work.
Wait, hold on.
Can make it red.
Hold on, clone, one sec.
Huh. I'm gonna do the be right back scene until he gets back, I guess.
Something weird going on outside, I tell you. Okay. Let's see. Let's test it down.
You know what you could do is wrap it around the tubing for the radiator. I don't know.
Good, huh? Okay. Let me try to get it up in here first thing.
There's gonna be a lot of ARM in this video.
Yeah. It's mostly ARM, a little bit of PC.
That should be maybe a game at play. Arma 3. That's actually a real game. It's like based off of military stuff. You can even... There's even like mod and stuff for it. So you can do Star Wars stuff. Or maybe it's built into the game, I don't know. Whether it's like Republic gunships and you're all dressed up as clone troopers or droids respectively, depending on what team you're on.
that thing going right there.
Well, that's what Battlefront 2 is for.
There's gotta be a better option for this.
Should call your computer the pasta parlor. But all you got spaghetti.
It is definitely filled with spaghetti noodles, I'll tell you that much. I can't even get the magnets really to work.
Magnets suck? Oh, great. Is it magnetic or is it supposed to stick on?
It's magnetic.
Well, that fan is made of plastic.
I wonder if I can just stick these two up here, hide this around the corner. Okay, let's see if that looks dumb. Later shit. Looks okay. Not bad. But it's kind of weird, and it's only one side. It's literally just like... It seems really dumb. Like, why? What the fuck is the point of that? Wonder, dude.
It kind of fits in though with all the wires going crazy.
Yeah, I'll make them look better, but once we know everything's
Yeah.
go. Because if I did the bottom one, it would literally just be like, you can make a snake, maybe have it make an S, but that's stupid. Because it's just going to be plexiglass right here, so you literally just look at a piece of LED strip just chilling right there.
Well, I could maybe print something for it once we get my printer up and going. Send it with a little Kratos miniature, a little clone helmet, and maybe something else to hold that LED strip. Or you could just surround the miniature with the LED strip. But I'll need to know how much space you have there so I can tell my printer how big to make it.
Down with that.
But I also need to get my printer to work again. Right now I've only had 2 successful prints.
2 is better than 0.
Yeah, but only one of them was one I started.
Oh, that sucks. So you need the other one to go too.
Peaches says, "Oh, dude, that looks so good. It looks like a party in there."
Man, it's a rave. Got a rave kicking.
What's a good color that goes with red?
Black.
I mean, you can't have black lights.
I don't know. I like red.
White,
That's my thing.
grayish.
Red and blue. That's cool.
Blue could work.
So
Maybe orange.
I'll be
Like
able to make
fire.
this all red.
Yeah. Yeah. You can make it red and orange. Maybe a little bit of yellow, like fire.
Ooh, I could do that too. Nice.
Yeah, right now my G-Skill RAM is just all white. You've got the same, pretty much the same RAM as me. I think maybe the same RAM as me. But you have more. I only have 2 sticks. You got 4 sticks.
Yeah, I'm ready for this thing to be lightning fast.
Orange with the red fascio.
Hell yeah. Okay. Well, I guess I feel like the LED's kind of dumb, man. It's like I
Not
want
sure.
it in there, but it's what is it even really doing, you know?
Mm-hmm. Well, you want to see if everything shows up in your BIOS?
Yeah.
Or maybe get that going?
So, I'll go grab the keyboard and mouse and monitor. And an HDMI.
Yep.
Alright, I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes.
I should go get water. It works, but not that. That doesn't work.
You here?
Hello.
Yo. Okay.
I can see your leg.
You see my leg?
Yes, now I can see only the back of your foot, but it's only on like 4 pixels.
Creepy. Camera's aimed at my damn computer.
Yeah, there's a reflection in the window.
But yeah, okay. I didn't even notice that. Fuck. Okay. Should I just pop the monitor up right here? Or should I move this over to the
Good.
table?
Whatever.
Just clear the area.
Are there things that I should keep hidden on your BIOS? Maybe. We'll find out. I'm gonna put it and be right back once you're ready for that. And you get it connected and we see the logo.
Alright. Hard drive over there.
Do you have your USB
USB.
for the installation tool?
Oh fuck. No, that's upstairs. Damn it. I gotta go get that too.
I'm gonna get a button just to make it on my Stream Deck.
Oh yeah, I have my Stream Deck over there set up as well.
Second monitor. I did not spell that right, I don't think, but it will work. I'm going to set it to the second monitor.
All of these.
There we go. Now when I hit be back soon, it'll do that thing. Now when I hit second monitor, it'll go back to this.
Nice.
Nice.
There.
I need to find more music I can put on my little playlist. I don't know how long it is. Well, oh, it's supposed to last for 24 hours? Then how did it run out? Let's see, what specs do we have here? Skiddy, I forgot. What's the CPU again? For your computer. Someone's asking in the chat. Bright daily, or brighter delay. Brighter delay, that's it. Let's see. We have a 3060 we put in his, and 64 gigabytes of RAM. I can't remember for the life of me what CPU we got you. And 1 terabyte SSD storage that's going to be supplemented with 4 terabytes in a little bit. Once we make sure that everything else is working correctly.
Yep, and we got the what's it called? The IQ H100i Elite Caplux radiator.
Yep.
Cooling system. Got the
Corsair clear.
750 Performance ATX supply.
Uh-huh.
Power.
Do you remember what the CPU is?
Auxiliary fans. We got LL120 Corsair 3-piece. They're all LED. And then the motherboard is the ROG Strix B550F gaming Wi-Fi motherboard.
Mm-hmm. Do you remember the CPU?
The CPU, yeah, it's the Ryzen 7. Yeah, third gen PCIe 4.0 Ryzen 7.
Yeah, you just got a Ryzen 7 in there.
Yeah. Pretty nifty.
Nifty.
Yeah.
Should have got you a Threadripper.
Four sticks of Trident Z RGB RAM, so we got 64 gigs of RAM.
DDR4.
Push that boy. Okay, let's get the HDMI plugged in. Alright, we gotta go get the flash drive real quick.
Yeah.
I guess I should. Oh.
Right now we're about to test to make sure everything's going right. We're gonna hop into his BIOS.
Let me grab his keyboard and mouse.
Once he grabs the keyboard and mouse, that's right.
Which I still have to open. Got the
Razer Death's Adder.
for my mouse, a Razer. We got the Black Widow Elite Razer keyboard. Oh, almost dropped it. Yeah. Fancy little mousy mouse. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There. Get this out. Wow, this looks so fancy. Welcome to the cult of Razer. That's
Does it really say that somewhere that I just missed it when I did mine?
You did what?
Does it really say that somewhere on the packaging?
Yeah, so right when you open it, it says welcome to the cult of Razer.
Of course it does.
Okay, so just have these
Yeah.
showing right here.
So what's cool about this keyboard is that it has a USB port in the side. So you could...
Plug the mouse into it.
No, well, you could. But for me, I keep it as an actual like USB port. So you know I could just like change out that USB stick for whatever. Right now, it's my headset. It's a USB dongle thing that's connected to my keyboard. But I can pull that out if I'm working on something and like grab the USB stick from my 3D printer, pop it in there, put whatever I need on that, pop it out and put it in the printer again.
Oh, that's very convenient.
Yeah. And what do you think about those side buttons? You never had side buttons like that before, have you?
No, sir.
Yeah, you can assign them to do whatever you want. Normally, they do nothing until you assign something to them. In browsers, I have them set up as like the backwards and forward button. And I like to use my bottom button right below the mouse, or two below the mouse wheel. I'm gonna switch to be back soon, just in case there's like your IP address or something in the BIOS.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and hide that. Well, there's no Wi-Fi connected to the computer because we didn't set the Wi-Fi up, and the hard wire
Oh yeah, that's right.
is upstairs.
It's probably fine.
Yeah, we can
I
move
think.
the Wi-Fi up if we need to. I have the thing right there.
I hope.
It's all downloaded on a drive, so I figured we don't need any internet right now.
Yeah, well the logo popped up, which is good. So do you have it all plugged in and are you ready to do some stuff? And I'll show you how to get into your BIOS.
Hold on. I think I had it on the wrong one.
Well, the logo popped up. Unless if you have an Asus. Is that from your...
That's from the monitor.
Oh. Where'd you plug in the HDMI into?
The HDMI plugged into the back, the I/O strip right there.
The top one or the... You didn't plug it into the graphics card?
Yeah, graphics card. I did, I think.
Did you do the shiny thing with the black?
Hold on. I did not. No.
I remember I told you about this a few times.
No, Clone, I forgot, obviously. So, into the graphics card?
Yeah, you want it in the graphics card because it bypasses the upper HDMI. I did the same thing when I first built mine. My dad came by and was like, "Shouldn't you put that in the graphics card?" I was like, "What?" But yeah, now I'm being a bit too loud, I think.
Huh. Do I have the right HDMI on?
Well, here, turn off your computer.
What?
Turn off your computer, and then we're gonna restart it. Not the monitor, the computer. Make sure your monitor is on.
Okay. Alright, turn it off.
And then as long as you have it connected to your graphics card and the monitor is all good, it should fire up. And then as you're turning it on, start spamming the delete key. I think
So,
that should be it.
Spam delete right now.
Yep. As long as your monitor is on and set to the right input and everything. It's really confusing that you have that or was. Oh yeah, that's good.
Okay. Should I go get my USB?
No, here, what's it say? Because I can't see the whole thing. Here, press enter.
It happened.
Yeah, here, just there at the bottom, see how it says please press enter to please press enter setup to recover BIOS settings. That's what you want to do.
Okay, so it says press F1 to run setup, so that's what I'll do. F1.
I don't know if you'll be... Oh yeah, there we go. There's your BIOS. Now, in here you should be able to hop around and look all over the place, and you'll be able to see up there, you see right there at the top right hand corner, and that whole side there, I think, I can't entirely see it. It should be able to show you, and also right there, the brand whatever right there, AMD Ryzen 7 3800X 8-core processor.
Yep.
In here, it should be able to show you all the specs you have on your PC.
Okay.
And also, you should be able to see how many fans and stuff you all have connected. If you press F6 or click the button at the top.
Push F6.
Yep.
Okay. CPU fan, chat 1, 2, and 3 fan, and AIO pump. Total of 5 things.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll just hit escape. Okay.
And that all look good to you?
Yeah, I think so. I don't really know what numbers I'm looking for.
Well,
CPU
anyway.
speed, 3900 megahertz.
Yep.
That sounds good. Temperature 40 degrees Celsius. That's pretty hot. Core voltage 1.72 volts. Radio 39x. Frequency 2133 megahertz. Capacity 65536 megabytes for memory. That's got to just be the SSD. Voltage 12 volts.
Well, no, the memory is your CPU, I mean your RAM. Because RAM is random access memory.
Okay, so what do I do from here?
So now, I'd say familiarize yourself with a whole bunch of stuff going on in here. But you can also now plug in your installation tool.
Okay.
Whether you want to do that. Yeah.
Bandit? Come on, follow me.
Alright. So, I'm gonna get him all set up and we'll be good. I'm gonna switch to be right back until he comes back.
Alright, got the USB.
Sweet.
Plug it into the keyboard.
You can plug it into the keyboard, you can plug it into the computer. Either way, just get it in a USB. You got it?
No, hold on, I'm trying to get it in this. Whoops. There we go.
Alright, here, hit cancel for now. Or okay, or either one, cancel probably. And then go up to boot. It's right below the word search.
Boot, the word search.
Did you turn off the XMP profile for RAM? No, I didn't. I don't really know what XMP means. Is that in the advanced there, Bright Daily? Or delay? Here, wait. Bright Delay has something to say.
Okay. Let me get some water.
What is XMP profile? I am not familiar with that. Huh? Reddit, sure. Guide to setting up Windows 10, maintaining your PC. Download installation media, create USB installation tool.
Okay.
Auto drivers. No.
Am I supposed to click something, or are you looking stuff up?
I'm looking at something.
Okay.
Let me see. XMP profile. BIOS can run at speed. There are too many different boards and ways to do it. Just type the name of your motherboard in profile to do it. Huh. Yeah, go to AI tweaking. Or AI tweaker.
Okay.
Start scrolling through that a little bit slowly.
Right.
DRAM trimming control, maybe? Oh. Let me think. Wait, what is that anyway? Enable your XMP profile in your BIOS so your RAM can run at its rated speed. Oh. Look for the words XMP while you're scrolling through.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure that they're not up top. I don't remember. XMP.
What was your motherboard again? Oh, it's right there. Never mind, I can grab it. Roxxar gaming Wi-Fi use. This is actually a good thing. I need to check my own BIOS and see I have that turned on. Maybe it's memory frequency, probably. Near the top.
Memory frequency. Back up.
Let's see, utility.
Here's memory frequency. It's on auto. Should I click the drag?
Wait a second. I don't.
And there's a bunch of options.
How do you enable easy mode?
Tons of different variations.
Because that's what that's showing. Let's see. Give me motherboard. I found it. Go to the AI tweaker and look for AI overclock tuner.
AI overclock. Okay.
Yep. Click on auto.
Yeah.
And do DOCP. Yep. There you go.
Performance is usually best when memory clock is 1-to-1 sync. Maximum FCLK stability is around 1800 megahertz. Overclocking SoC may cause instability in Gen 4.0 devices. This is a...
Only gives you one option to click. But yeah, that's kind of like what I was telling you about before. What Brighter Delay is wanting you to do is to kind of let it go out of sync. Let your RAM run as fast as it can. That's what this is doing. So your RAM's gonna go real fast. Other stuff might slow down in a sense. Anyway, now we can go do the booting, I think.
Do we leave the DOCP where it is? Because a new category popped up, a subcategory right underneath. If you see it, and then
Yeah, you can just leave that there. You can probably leave that there for now. I think, because we also don't want your mess with your BIOS right now, especially since I'm not familiar with it. And also, you're still pretty new to all this.
Yeah, I don't know about any of this. I'm just following instructions.
maybe you can mess with this a little bit on your own once you do a little bit more research about overclocking and stuff. But right now, we want to hit the exit tool, or the exit button on the top right.
Okay.
I think, just to make sure that we have everything saved.
Save changes and reset?
Yeah, save and reset.
Okay.
And now, I think it's gonna have your computer restart, at which point, if it is going to restart, then we're good. And we'll probably just try to boot from that USB anyway. If not, then it might have us back in the BIOS. Yep, go up to boot.
Okay. Right.
Yep. Let's see. It is CMS, I think. Maybe not. Maybe it's secure boot. Try secure boot. Or boot configuration. That's it. I just didn't see it because I ignored it because it was red.
Go back.
Yep. Here, just hit escape.
Okay.
Now go to boot configuration.
Okay.
I think. What am I forgetting?
Sure.
Write or delay, what am I forgetting? Why can't I think?
It is late.
Boot priority. Should be boot priority thing. Did you see that somewhere or was I not paying attention? Try going back.
There's no boot priority
Yeah, here, go back.
on the screen.
Oh, boot option priorities, go down a few. If it lets you go any further down, you might have to click on it. If it lets you.
No.
Yeah. Alright, turn it off and turn it back on again.
It says configure the Windows secure boot settings and manage the secure boot keys. Does that mean anything?
Secure boot. Here, unplug the installation tool. I want to try something. And then we're going to turn off your computer. Let's see if I remember this right. Yeah, just turn it off.
Okay. It's off.
Right, now we're going to turn it back on. But first, plug in the installation tool.
Okay. Where should I plug it into?
Anywhere, but do it before it's firing up.
There's a tab that says BIOS with one of the USBs. Should I plug it into that one?
Wait, where? What?
On the back.
Oh, you can maybe.
On the back of the motherboard, one of the USB tabs says BIOS.
Where's that manual? Maybe it tells me there and I just wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, it says BIOS, so maybe that's
BIOS and RAID. Easy update. No. RAID configuration. No. I just am not thinking. I'm tired. No. RAID appendix. No, that's too low. Sure, menu utility. Easy update. Ooh. Windows environment. No. Blah. Did you already plug it in?
Yeah, it's plugged in.
Alright, go ahead and turn it on.
Okay.
Alright, blah. I'm just gonna watch and see if it does what I hope it does. Here, don't press anything.
Okay.
Shoot. I'm missing. What am I missing? So I'm just gonna look up a video on how to install Windows because I can't remember how to do it right now. I just closed a bunch of tabs I didn't mean to close. Software, post. Nice. Post will continue with its routines. To enter BIOS after post. This cycle introduces CD-ROM before booting. The system uses CD-ROM. Please let your computer enter BIOS configuration first. System first. New EFI mode if you are able to select. UEFI mode. Here, press F8.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened. Boot menu. Screen displayed. This fast boot. Secure boot. Ah, I see. Go to boot.
Okay. Got it.
Boot configuration. Alright, no, secure boot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
User. Platform key state. Go to OS type.
Okay. Other OS
There, that's it. That's it. Windows U EFI mode.
Okay.
Let me think. Oh, you found the right board.
Spend less time staring at your screen and more time applying sunscreen.
Hello everyone, welcome back to my channel.
Wait, how is he in easy mode, and how do we get you into easy mode? You're in advanced mode.
I'm an advanced guy.
Easy utility update. As you wait. Press F7. There we go.
Look at my fan profile. Look at the bottom left. Why does only one fan have stats?
Now then, let's go back to this. I'll show the stream it too, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Today we're gonna do some tutorials on Rockstrix B450F gaming motherboard. So we're gonna know today all about
Mm.
System cannot. Do you have the USB plugged in?
Yes.
Move it to a different slot. Just a normal USB. Instead of that BIOS one, whatever. And then here, hit OK first. We might have to restart it and then have it be in.
Push F8 again and try.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Because the thing is, this video that's in here, it shows them already in there.
I'm gonna unplug the mouse and try this one up top.
That's not good. Here, try hitting that switch all button. I don't know what it does. But what it should have is that USB stick under that little boot priority section.
Okay, clone. The problem is the motherboard's USB isn't picking it up, but the tower's is. Because my USB is being red, it's glowing. Whereas before it wasn't glowing.
Alright, so here's what I think we do now. We shut off your computer, we plug it in, we turn it back on, and then hopefully then it should be updated in the BIOS, and then we'll boot it from here. Because what we need to do is have that USB stick be what we're booting from, and then that USB stick will be starting to set up everything else. You did make sure that only the Windows installation is on there, right?
I mean, I just bought it and then downloaded the Windows on there, and that was it.
And then hopefully it'll be fine. Should be fine.
Yeah.
Such a dusty monitor.
Plug the USB back into the keyboard to see if that works.
We can have it, just put it in the one there where you saw it glowing already, because we know that one seems to be working.
Okay. That will leave the mouse useless, which is fine, I guess. I can just click
You can plug the mouse into a different USB port on the back or something.
Okay.
What I'm hoping will happen is that once you do that, that USB will show up in that little boot section there, which is what's happening with this guy when he's trying to demonstrate how to get it to work. The thing is that yours isn't showing up, and we need it to.
What's SS?
Huh?
What is SS? It says that underneath one of the USB ports.
I guess don't use that one yet.
Okay, that's where the mouse is plugged in. We'll see if it works. Alright, computer's booting up. Okay, mouse is glowing. USB stick is glowing. Okay. Keyboard's glowing. Everything.
Press F8, like before.
Nothing. I think I have to be in that boot screen.
Wait, was it F7? I think it was F7.
No, it was F8. Wait, we were in boot configuration, right?
No, it shouldn't matter where you are. Now I can't. How did we get into the easy mode? CD-ROM, where was it? Latency. I was looking at the manual. It was F7, hit F7. So, after you press F7, it should switch us to easy mode. There it is. Still nothing. US, here 1 second.
Oh, it says USB generic.
Wait, it does? Where? It does. It does. Press F8 now.
Find any devices.
You hit okay. Can you click and drag that?
Flash.
Yeah, can you click on and drag that word? No. Here, on the right, hit the switch all again. Yeah. Nothing. That might help. We'll see what it says. New SSD I wanted to do a boot and made it compatible USB receiver. Left in the BIOS, the name doesn't appear on the front of the USD HDD I have installed. So I know the BIOS. If it all helps. BIOS needs to switch off the secure boot, enable legacy custom boot. That might be it. Press F7 again. Now we're gonna go to boot and we need to try to turn off secure boot. But the problem is do boot configuration. And then scroll down.
That's it.
That's it.
Dang.
What's under tool? That might be it. Flash 3 utility?
First device right here.
Maybe not then, I guess. Go ahead and hit exit. Wait, what was that?
It just asked me if I wanted to exit. And I said
Oh,
yes.
alright. I thought I was saying... Because I know we need, for that thing that you're talking about, brighter delay, we need to turn off secure boot, but there's no setting to change that. You want to go back to boot again?
Okay.
Post delay time, boot display logo, next boot after power loss, fast boot enabled.
What about
Boot
setup
logo.
mode? See if I could change it from advanced to easy.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so now it's on easy.
Mobile model. Alright. Windows. Mobile. Alright. I just found that right. Mobile. That's it.
Our commitment to you is delivering the world's most advanced PC. Our passion for chasing performance and improvement is what motivates us.
What's up, guys? Jay's 2 cents here, and I'm talking to the new option that you guys have built your tower at Turn All Window about the hardest part for some people, which is just figuring out how to get everything up and useful ways and tricks. Drop your temperature, slide and lock for install. Be all new for this. It's not enough. You'll need a laptop or something if you don't have several hours worth of updates depending on your internet speed. So what we do is we actually install or create new install medias based on the latest versions of Windows. Now it's really simple. If you go to Google and just look up Windows install media, you'll find
that's already set up.
Windows install on them completely. We're going to go ahead and stick it into our system. And we are assuming now that this is a completely fresh install. You're not taking any hard drives from another system that have a Windows install on them. If you are, then you're going to want to unplug it from your drive before we move forward. We'll talk about that in a sec. We're going to boot up our system. We're going to get into our BIOS. So to get into BIOS, we're just going to mash the delete key. On this particular BIOS, if we scroll down to the bottom right here, we get easy mode. If we click on that, this is kind of a dashboard, a snapshot of everything happening inside of our system right here. So if we look, there's our 3800X 8-core. Here are both of our memory sticks. We want to make sure they're all showing up. They are, and they are running at their base clock. We're not going to overclock that yet. We're not going to enable DOCP or X clock. We're not going to overclock that yet. We're not going to enable...
There's something wrong, I just noticed. Guess what else is not showing up?
What?
The SSD. Yes, it did?
Yeah. I'll push F7. And storage information right there. It says Samsung SSD.
Dang it. Here, unplug the... I don't know. Let me see.
Enable DOCP or any of the XMP profiles or any of that sort of stuff, because we want our system to be as stable as possible during the install. We can go and play around.
Huh?
In the bottom left, the fan profile. There's no stats on anything except for CPU fan top left.
Yeah, well, all of the other fans aren't necessarily directly plugged into the motherboard right now. So there is that. And the CPU fan is technically just the radiator.
It's the AIO pump.
You know that block? That's the AIO. So you might have plugged in the CPU fan into the wrong spot.
All that stuff later to get our maximum advertised speeds. So just leave everything out of the box. Don't play with the overclock buttons. Don't play with the fan curves. Nothing. Just let it go. Be Elsa. The other thing we're looking for here is to make sure that all of our drives...
What is that?
Did you say I plugged something in wrong?
Maybe the AIO? I think you plugged it into the CPU fan slot, so it thinks it's a CPU fan, but it's really an AIO.
Are showing up. So you can see we have one drive showing up under SATA. This particular system has one SATA drive and one NVMe drive. So if you don't see both your drives there because you're using an NVMe, don't freak out. That usually shows up in a different place. We can also see that we've got our Corsair Voyager Mini 3.0000A partition 1 going to be actually installing 2. Install media on it. That is what we are going to be actually installing to. Correct. We're installing to this system from this. The other thing we want to make sure, though, is that our actual NVMe drive is showing up. And then to do that in this particular BIOS, it's kind of weird. We got to go back to standard mode, go over to peripherals, go down to NVMe, and there it is right there. Samsung 970 EVO plus 1 terabyte. So what we're going to do now, just because we know that they are all showing up, is we are going to unplug
140.
Are you enjoying our noise canceling? Unlock crisp, full potential.
Hello everyone, welcome back to my channel. Today we're gonna do some tutorials on Rockstrix B4. Press the power button again. Come back to F2. Keep pressing it. Right. So as you can see, this is the actual BIOS screen, UEFI BIOS utility page. From here you can customize it. So today we're gonna focus everything very briefly and precisely. So let's go to the fan control. From here you can see every single fan, their movement, their statistics, how does it work. If you do AIO pump cooling, then obviously you can also find out, but my one is not enabled. So that's the reason why it shows only CPU fan and other chassis fan 1 and 2. Okay, so that's the first things. And then if you want to go to advanced, you can see some USB configuration and stuff like the hard drive.
Wait a second.
Configuration and others, also some additional ROG effects and everything, and CPU configuration. Okay, but if you just wanna reinstall any Windows system, then you don't need to touch in anywhere except this USB, because if
I see. I think.
If you make it disabled, and if you don't set it up on auto, then
Press, what was it? F7.
Okay.
Now go to advanced. Now go to USB configuration. Enable, auto enable. Let's go back to this.
it's not going to work. So make sure you leave it enabled, as you can see here. Then go back to main and check on the security. Security is all about password here, but normally most of the motherboard, not the new version, the old version on security means you're gonna find secure boot option in there, but for this motherboard it's not like that, so don't worry about it. Go back to tool. I'm just going randomly just to show you what is in there, what is not. From here also we don't need to do anything. Due to reinstall the system, go back to boot straight away. Alright, so from here you can see the boot configuration, everything is there. But if you want to do straightforward and quick one, then I'm going to show you how to do that. So go to EZ mode, or you can press F7 from
for
here.
some reason the flash drive didn't save.
Huh?
Is there a potential a flash drive didn't save, or because I did it off of a Mac that I'm having issues pulling it up?
Oh, well, if you want, you can go plug it into your Mac and make sure that it's on there.
Okay.
But don't click on it, otherwise it might try to start an installation on your Mac.
Okay, I'm gonna leave you here. We'll go do that real quick. Should I turn the computer off when I unplug it, or leave it on?
You can turn it off for now. Let me think, what can we do?
This is the boot priority option, and that is my external USB bootable thumb drive. So if I click here and then go to boot menu by F8, if you can press F8, or you can just click with your mouse. Then if you choose from here, straight away it's gonna boot it up, So I'm gonna click in here, which is my external bootable thumb drive. Click here, the system would restart.
Problem is, we can't get it to show up. Now, I don't know if he has a different firmware update for his BIOS, or different BIOS version or whatever, but he has less options. Maybe we reset the BIOS and then try again. Pop out that little battery. That's at least what I'm thinking of might help. Because otherwise it is showing up, but it's not showing up as bootable. Can't boot from it, we can't install Windows, and then we can't do the other things. I don't get nonsense. I think he did. I sent him the link to it. I didn't see him install it. I don't know if he put it all in correctly. I had a USB that I was using pretty much strictly for that for a while, but I'm using it now for G-code, 3D print.
It's there, clone.
Hello. Is there?
Yeah, it's there. I just looked. It's not the USB or the file.
Let me think. Because here's the thing. In the other versions, they can always see it as a bootable device in the easy mode. For yours, it's not showing up there. We can see that it exists, but we can't see it as something that can be used to boot off of.
Right.
So for now, don't know what to do. I try to go into easy mode again with it unplugged. Maybe. This is very different. This is not how it should be behaving. Right now, I think that maybe it might be a good idea to reset your BIOS. It's worth a shot at least.
How do we do that?
Remember where that battery is that I pointed out?
The battery on the motherboard?
Mm-hmm. Now we could either do that, or let me look at the manual again. I think I just closed the manual. We don't want French, we don't want German. English. Where's the thing you use to reset this thing? No, no, no. QLED. No. BIOS flashback. There it is, number 17. Up in the top left. Alright. So, you want to turn off your computer. Wait, what?
Did you ask for NVMe before or no?
I don't think so.
Okay.
VME configuration. If you want to go to USB configuration again, legacy USB support, that's on. XHCI hands off. Was I'll say enabled.
Generic flash disk.
I think we need to maybe try to reset the BIOS. And then we'll try again. Because maybe changing that thing... I found the thing. It's up on the top left-hand corner. You're going to need to... Wait, what was... Oh no, that was exit again, wasn't it? So first, we're going to turn the whole thing off, I think you need to. And then you're going to get a piece of metal and you're going to make contact with 2 pins, either with a screwdriver or something else.
It sounds
Up
so stiff.
on the top left. Well, usually you can get these little things online, but it's just basically a piece of metal wrapped in plastic. So if you look at your manual again, number 17. Oh wait, yours has a button, doesn't it?
What button?
Remember the quick flash whatever button? The BIOS one?
Yeah, I have a BIOS button.
Hit the BIOS button.
Okay. Turn the computer on first, or hit it now?
Hit it now. I'm hoping that will reset it.
Okay, I just pushed the button.
Sweet. Now turn it back on. And we'll spam delete again. I wonder if that's what we need to do. For now, keep the USB stick out. We'll have it go through at least once without it.
Out? Pull it out?
Yep. Now you wanna restart it. Make sure it's yeah. Well, first make sure that everything's showing up again, including the hard drive. If you want to, press F7 for the easy mode. That all looks good. If you...
Done, right there. Okay.
I wonder if it'll let you boot from it if you plug it in after the fact. Try plugging in the USB.
Okay.
I don't think it'll show up. Yeah, it didn't show up. Alright, unplug it. And then we're going to shut it all down.
Should I just try the reset button? Or just shut it all down?
We're going to shut it all down.
Okay.
Then we're going to plug in the USB. Turn it back on in easy mode.
Plug it in now or after it's on?
Plug it in and start spamming that delete key again.
Okay.
Once you get it on. Because remember that screen full of the text, that might let us boot. If I remember correctly, I hope I do. Spamming that delete key.
Yeah.
Alright. It didn't show their thing
I
again.
actually pushed backspace.
Oh, here.
Is that different?
Yeah.
Okay, let me start over.
The actual, like, delete key.
Yeah, whoops. Whoopsie.
Otherwise, we might have to try reinstalling Windows on that USB stick.
Well, it's definitely there, I can tell you that much.
Yeah, but maybe it just needs to be, like, reinstalled or something. Maybe a step was skipped or something weird happened. I don't know. But I'm running out of ideas.
It's in a WinZip, so, you know, maybe that's why.
WinZip? It's a zip file? Where's my...
Yeah. It's in a Win file.
1 second. Where's
I didn't do anything weird. I literally just followed the prompts. Like, it's super easy. You just click Windows 10, 64-bit or 32-bit, and then what language, and it just starts downloading. That was it.
Yeah.
And then once it downloads to the computer, I dragged it to the USB, copied it, and then boom, it's good to go. And it's there.
Is it... Hey, Brighter Delay. Do you know if it's supposed to be a zip file or if he's supposed to extract it first? Because I'm going to go and test that out myself, and it would probably be faster if it's just looked up, but I'm gonna just redo it.
So I literally, yeah, I just took it right off the website. I didn't do anything else. That's it.
Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna see. Maybe if, I don't know, if it installed it differently than it should. Or if it's supposed to be in a zip file, or if you need to go take it to your other computer and extract that file. Skiddy says that Windows installed on his flash drive as one file, and it was a zip file.
Well, it just says Win. I just said WinZip. I don't know. It says
Oh.
there's a picture of a hard drive for the logo, and then it just says Win. Maybe it means Windows 10. I think it's fine. I don't know. It's as it came off the website. I think I might have misspoke there.
Yeah. Maybe. Did you do the download tool or the update button?
What? You talking to me?
Yeah. You remember on that website what button you clicked on, what the word said? Was it the big blue update now or the big blue download tool?
I don't know. I just clicked download Windows 10. I'm not sure. Off the top of my head, I did it the other day.
Because what it should be titled is Media Creation Tool, I think. Wait. Media Creation Tool 21 whatever. Yes. Did you open up that one file, the Media Creation Tool? 21H1?
I didn't open anything. I just downloaded it.
That might be it.
What is?
You said that you have a laptop, right?
Yeah.
You want to bring us to the laptop or the laptop to us?
I'll bring you to the laptop. It's the one I use for streaming. Should I turn this off and grab the USB?
Yeah, we need that USB. Because you didn't finish the creation of the tool. What you did was download the thing that makes the tool. And then I'll walk through making the tool at the same time as you on my own computer.
Okay, 1 sec.
Wait, can you delete this thing? No. Oh, that's cool.
Hot as fuck up there.
Here, I'll share my screen. This one. I think it's sharing, but I don't know.
It's just my AC unit going. It's 110 degrees up here.
You have a ladder to climb up there? I didn't know that.
Yep, this is the city, my friend. From a different perspective.
Ah. What? Yes, now we know your password.
No, you don't.
It was pointed to I to see certain characters.
You don't know it. Okay, should I plug this in?
Yeah, plug it in.
Okay, this is it right here.
Now then, click on that.
Alright.
Wait a second. Did you see?
Files. So it says auto run, boot, boot manager, EFI, setup, sources, and support.
Did you ever see this screen that I'm showing you or trying to show you?
Let me click watch. Hold on. Maybe. I don't remember. I honestly don't know, dude. I fucking, like, I flew through it.
Did you see this happen?
Wait till it goes to the next part.
Just. Oh, maybe just give him the link to. I did send him the link to the tool. Ah. So, reformat that flash drive. We want to wipe it completely. We want it to try to reformat. And then do you remember? So, I don't know how it works on Mac, but basically delete everything on that hard drive, and if you can, go to the hard drive, right click it, and hit format. But I don't know if that's a thing that you can do on Mac the same way. So on the hard drive.
Open a new tab, show an enclosing folder, remove, get info, rename, or add to dock. Those are my right click options.
On the USB itself?
Yeah.
I guess just delete everything on it.
Okay, it's empty.
Yep. Do you remember that link I sent you on Discord?
It's on Discord, yeah.
Yeah. Mastering of Mac. Ooh. Ask
So you want me to go to the link again?
Yeah.
Just so you know, it took 30 minutes to download. So we'll have to.
Well, we're already at 5 hours, I think, or 6 hours. I think that's kind of been thrown out the window.
It's what?
That's been kind of thrown out the window.
Yeah. Microsoft software download. Yep.
All right, so Brighter Delay sent me a link that tells me how to reformat SD cards and USB drives on Mac. So go to your applications, then utilities. I don't know where utilities is, so I can't exactly point you in that direction, but if you find utilities and launch disk utility, that's what we're looking for. And then from there, you should be able to erase it.
Hold on, if I don't find that, then your words are wasted. Someone said. Utilities, there's not a utilities here, so I don't know what to say about that.
That's why I'm Windows. Mission. Try system preferences. Displays, time, date and time, keyboard, printers. Networks, display, sound. Startup disk. What's this say again?
Startup disk, maybe?
I don't know. We don't want to mess up your Mac too. You don't have a search feature for on your Mac, do you?
Yeah, Finder, usually I can search stuff.
Well, if you deleted everything, it's probably fine. So instead, we're just gonna move on.
Yep, let's move on.
So,
This is the page you sent me before.
now scroll down, scroll up. Where's the button? You can use this.
Main select edition, Windows 10.
Uh-huh. That's different. Yeah, I'm just gonna send him that. That's better.
What?
Except for I can't copy it. Dang it. I'm going to send you a different link. This link will directly install the thing, but I need to open it in Google Chrome first, because I can't copy links from OBS. Channel. Copy the link address, and then I'm going to send it to you. Now then, when you click on it, it should pretty much immediately start downloading it, and you want to get whatever it downloads onto that USB stick. However you do that on Windows, on Apple. From what I can tell, it does not like it when you try to do that.
So, all I do, grab this, drag it onto Skiddy.
Yeah, and now you click on it once it's done downloading or whatever.
And it's copying right now.
Yeah. What might have happened is there's a chance that you downloaded maybe an older version of Windows and you had to download the updates for half an hour.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, open this.
Yeah. What I sent him was the same thing that I was given for the go get the installation tool by whatever the link was on Amazon or whatever. What does it say?
I can't open it because it's Mac. Windows and Mac.
Maybe try the other link. Again, and we'll have to see how that goes. And delete that file now. Because if it's not going to let us use it.
Should I keep it on the flash drive? Maybe it'll work on the other one.
No, because that is the tool that will actually create the installation tool.
Oh, okay. Alright, so I'm back on the first website. Download Windows 10 disk image ISO file. Is this right?
Here, wait. Do you have access to Google Chrome or the Google Drive?
I have a Google account, but I only have Safari on here. So, like, I have Gmail and, shit like that.
Hey, Brighter Delay, what do you think is the chance of it working if I create the installation tool and then send him the files on... There was a problem setting up the tool. What if I set up the files and then send him the files through Google Drive or whatever. Oh, you have another one. Oh, that's nice. How to create installation tools from Windows. Alright. So you'll click on the button. Insert USB, make sure it's at least 8 gigs. Your desktop. USB open Bootcamp Assistant. Easier way to launch through Spotlight search, which you can bring up by processing command and spacebar enter to launch the app by clicking settings or later installation. I'm going to just send you this. That way you can see what I'm looking at. Alright, that second link should be an explanation on how you can get Windows on a Mac. Hopefully. I mean, Windows installation, whatever, for a Mac. Well, it sends me to the same website. What's weird is that website looks different for me versus what he sees.
Okay, so it's sending me to the same website that you
Yeah.
initially sent me.
Yeah, but this one should explain it in Mac. Because I don't understand Mac, it's a different language.
Okay.
If you ought to read through that.
Let's see, hold on. I
And
gotta open Bootcamp Assistant.
I don't even know what Bootcamp Assistant is.
Okay, so I have to re-download this. Let me see if I can just drag it back into my flash drive. That'd be so much better. Alright, so it's back there. Close the trash. Okay.
Yeah, I forgot to account for Windows or for Mac. Because what that website for me, it looks completely different. Because yeah, here is my screen's not being shared anymore. I'll just share my whole second screen. If you look at mine, you can see I see something a bit different. I'm sharing my second monitor. Not my first monitor. I need to share my first monitor. There we go.
Boot Okay, I don't have a Bootcamp Assistant.
Oh, you might have to download it then.
Maybe that's from an older iOS. I just updated to the new one.
Well, it says that there's a command to launch it. Bootcamp on automatically
I went to
located.
Spotlight, which searches through the programs.
Oh.
Search, bring up, pressing. Oh, let's try that. Hold on.
I don't know Mac. Do you know Mac Brighter? Cause I don't.
Through Spotlight search, which can bring up by pressing Command and Spacebar. Press Enter to launch the app. Okay. System. Bang. Got it.
I think it's ironic.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, same with me. I've only used Windows. I've tried a little bit of Linux, a little bit of Mac once, like literally once. So right now, Peach, what Skiddy installed was the thing that was supposed to be used to create the tool that installs Windows on a PC. But Mac does not allow us to open it. So right now we sent Skiddy a website for something that neither me nor Brighter have any experience with. And now it's still probably gonna have to download and go through all the other settings and stuff. But right now we're just leaving that to Skiddy because I don't know what to do with that.
It's asking me to install Windows though.
It's asking you to completely install Windows?
Yeah.
Onto your thing?
Yeah.
Wait.
Take the flash drive out and install. It's installing Windows. To install Windows, please choose the Windows ISO file. Select the partition size and click install.
You are technically in a way installing Windows, but you want to install it onto the flash drive. So what we're hoping will happen is that we'll be able to install Windows onto the flash drive, basically, because we're going to take that, put it in your computer, have Windows.
It told me to pull the flash drive out.
Is that what this instructions say?
No, but it's what my computer said. It wouldn't let me move forward until I pulled it out.
Share the destination.
Let's see. I'm gonna go back. Continue.
Boot camp will automatically locate the iOS file from your downloaded folder, but make sure it's in the right file. Wait, it is the right file. Click the choose button. Locate download file. Make sure the destination disk is set to the USB thumb drive you've inserted. Can you do that?
What did you say?
Step number 5. Boot Camp Assistant will automatically locate the iOS file from your downloads folder, but make sure it is the right file. Click the choose button and locate the iOS file. Make sure the destination disk is the USB drive you've inserted. Now I don't know how to check to make sure you set the destination.
Is step 3 and 4 are not a thing for me.
I don't know what 3 and 4 is.
Let me show you. So,
Check Windows 7
USB in order to get to the
version.
next phase of this.
Install Windows or later version.
These are removed. Click continue.
Wait, what's it saying now? It's saying install Windows 10?
To install Windows, please choose the Windows ISO file, select the partition size, and click install. Your Mac will reboot automatically once installation is completed. That sounds like it's going to just switch me over to Windows.
Alright, Peaches, you know Mac. What do we do? Do you know?
I think this is the right thing, because it's not acting the same way.
He doesn't know how to format it. The USB. Peach says the USB might not be formatted for Mac, and maybe that's why it doesn't like the USB. So do you know how we reformat it? Because I don't. Because on Windows it's as easy as right click, click format, and it's good. Here it seems like you have to do 5 steps to do something simple. Because I don't know what to do. Yeah, that would be very nice. either maybe a video or a link, or you could just type it out and I'll read it out. Or even better, if you have a mic, it could just add you to the call. Mac, the easy way.
Eat again, man.
Hi there. You are here because...
How old is this video? January 16th. That's actually fairly new, so maybe that will work.
Here because you want to create a USB stick to install Windows 10.
I'll send it to Skiddy so he can see it too.
And on your new PC at home, but you only have a Mac. You've tried everything and nothing seems to work. You've come to the right place. I have a very simple solution which requires...
Alright, Skid, but before we do that, should we reformat it if we're going to be trying to make it work correctly?
Peach has a thing for us to try.
Maybe we'll see what this one says first.
Here because you want to create a USB stick.
Because I don't know if reformatting the USB to Mac might make a different problem, because then you won't have a Windows machine that can reformat it to Windows. If there's a difference when you reformat it. So for now, just follow this video. Yeah.
You've tried everything and nothing seems to work.
That sounds like it.
I have a very simple solution which requires no technical knowledge or any effort and it will always work. Without further ado, let's get started. In order to create a USB stick with Windows 10, you need to first download Windows 10. Put the download link in the description below. So you just have to go to that link, and then you basically have to select the version from Windows 10 1, which is an option here. Windows 10, it has both the Windows 10 Home and Windows 10 Pro. You click Confirm, and then you specify your language. You pick the 64-bit version if you don't know which version you should download. Like that's the correct version for you. Then you wait for some time until you download. Now that I'm finished downloading Windows 10, I'm ready to install Windows 10 with Bootcamp. The reason why I'm installing Windows 10 on my Apple computer is mainly because that's the easiest way to create a USB stick with Windows 10. The easiest way to create a USB stick for Windows 10 is using Windows 10. The only downside, I would say, is that you do need to have at least 100 gigabytes of disk space on your computer. Windows 10 installation, at least on with Bootcamp, requires 64 gigabytes of disk space to be used for the Windows 10 partition, as you can see from here. So I can increase the size, but I can't make it any less than 64 gigabytes. Just to be clear, I'm installing Windows 10 on my Apple computer temporarily. As soon as I create a USB stick with Windows 10, I will delete it. So whenever it asks you to enter the license number, you don't want the license number to be associated to your Mac computer. At this stage, you're supposed to click install and
Thank you for the follow there, Bright Dear Day. Brighter Daily just followed my channel.
should be fairly straightforward. Bootcamp will guide you through the process.
process and you'll install Windows 10 in no time. What I'll do now is I'm going to show you how to create a USB stick in Windows 10 once you've managed to install it in your Mac. Now that you've installed Windows 10 on your Mac, you're ready to install another tool from Microsoft. This tool will allow you to create a USB stick with Windows 10 that you can use to install it on your PC. So I click Download Tool now.
Huh.
So like create installation media, USB flash drive. Here I have already the language edition and architecture pre-selected. If I didn't want those options for whatever reason, uncheck here and change it. But in my case, I don't need to change any of the settings. Click next now. At this stage, before you go to the next step, you need to make sure your USB drive is already in your USB port. So I will select the first option because I want to install.
Makes sense so far.
Because I want to install Windows 10 on USB flash drive. Next, and now it will download Windows again, so that might take some time, and it will eventually install the Windows 10 setup into your flash drive. Just be patient. At this stage, you might need to copy it.
Do you get what's going on there, Skid?
Like USB flash drive ready, and that is now Windows 10. I'm going to finish here. Now you have flash drive that can install Windows 10 on PC. I hope you found this video useful, and if you did like it, please click the thumbs up. And if you would like to watch videos like this, click subscribe. See you again soon. Happy coding.
Okay, so the only option I have is I have to download Windows. I have to.
So, are there any
Then
files?
I'll be able to download the install tool, and then at that point, when I'm in the Windows, I insert my USB stick, and then I download the install tool to the USB drive. And that takes some time, you said, and once that's done, I can put that in my PC then.
Yeah.
Well, if there's a way to download it, there's a way to delete it, right?
I don't know. That video wasn't about how to do it, only how to do it. Now, what you could maybe do is maybe are libraries open in there in California anymore? I don't know. If you can go to some place that has Windows computers, you can install it there. Otherwise, you might have to install Windows on your laptop. Now, doing that, we could get it up and going within an hour. Hopefully, as long as everything goes well. If we do it on this computer. Now, I don't know if it's going to be entirely reversible. That's the problem.
Well, I'm going to go to YouTube. Whoops.
Now you can maybe go to that video's comments and maybe he has a video linked to how to undo it, or maybe there's someone in the comments. But
I'm gonna just how to delete.
Oh, if you delete Windows off, yeah, that might work.
I don't even see. Easily uninstalled Windows OS from Mac computer. How to uninstall Windows 10 on Mac.
What if you could control the web with your mind? What if telekinesis? In a recent video, I showed you how to install Windows 10 onto your MacBook using Boot Camp. You can see that in this video up here. And now you might be in the position that you've done what you need to do with Windows 10, and now you want to take it off of your MacBook. So you'll now need to reverse that process.
Is that one? I missed the little first part. Does that say what you wanted to say?
Yes, recently I did a couple of videos installing Windows onto a Mac and also onto a PC. Today we just want to look at how to reverse
Can you do it?
on our Mac device.
Hey, Skiddy. Sassy says, yeah. Sassy Peaches says, Skid, can you do it from your mom's computer?
Yeah, I'll see her on Friday, but that's on Friday. So, I would be able to do it on Friday. We'd have to wait 5 days.
Mac OS system, which you do by booting up your Mac and holding down the Alt key and then selecting Macintosh HD. You want to boot into there. Once you're booted up onto your Mac, into Mac OS, go up to your Spotlight search, and then we're going to go for Boot Camp Assistant the same way that we actually installed Boot Camp. We go into Boot Camp, and you'll have a similar loading screen to what you've had before. We continue. At the bottom here, it already knows that we've got Windows 10 or later installed, and it now wants to say, do you want to move Windows 10? Just to demonstrate that you've still got Windows 10 installed, go to Disk Utility, and you'll see that you have Macintosh, and then you have Boot Camp.
No, it's the same.
I originally made mine, so it was 128 gigs of my available hard drive space. So you can see here that it is currently used 20 gigs of 120. So that is what Boot Camp has identified as Windows 10. It is that partition of your hard drive. So he's going to go on and continue. This will wipe out everything on there. Fantastic. You'll ask your admin password. Okay, here we are. That's removed and quit. And when we go back up to our Disk Utility, we go in and we'll see Boot Camp has now disappeared, and we have now got all of our hard drive available. That is everything from me today, guys. I hope you found this video helpful.
Okay. Alright, so it seems pretty straightforward. I would just download this, and then I can get the install tool, but downloading Windows for sure will take probably, 20-30 minutes. And then I gotta download the install tool, which may take, anywhere from 5 to 30 minutes. Then we gotta go to the computer. So that's putting us at like 2 a.m. your time clone. So maybe what we should do, I can get this started, or we'll wrap it up and we can just pick this up tomorrow. And I'll get the Windows downloaded now, so that I can do all this stuff before we finish. But it's looking like we're not going to be able to finish my install of the software till tomorrow. Because I don't know about you, but I don't want to wait around for another 2 hour and a half. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, so I'm gonna just click install. Let's see what happens. Fuck it.
So we'll see what happens, but if it takes too long, what time tomorrow?
I mean, I have work and I have to train someone, so maybe around like 5 or 6.
Not your time or my time?
My time. So like 6 or 7 your time.
Yeah, it's 12:44 for me.
What'd you say?
Right now it's 12:44 for me.
Yeah, you're 1 hour ahead of me.
Yeah. I'm from the future.
That's right. Peach is a day in advance too. She's 17 hours ahead of us.
Yeah. It's already Monday where I am.
Yeah.
How's your weekend going?
Are you talking to me or the chat?
You're still in Sunday.
Oh yeah. Well, today's been great, dude. I'm stoked that we got the thing put together. I mean, now we just have to iron things out before I fully button it up. You know, get the install. I really want to figure out what's going on with why it doesn't display all the fans. It's just the one CPU fan.
I think it's mostly because all those fans are plugged into that little control unit. We'll see if it displays once we get this all through and then we download the IQ. Because the IQ software is supposed to be what's working with that and able to control each of those lights individually.
Oh, okay.
I mean, the fans are spinning, so there's that.
Yeah, they're working. It's just not spitting the data to us. And maybe it's because only one of them's directly hooked to the motherboard. Just the, the cooling unit. That might be why. And then we have that other device, like you're saying. So, yeah, hopefully the IQ will help us out. But, I mean, this is really the next step. We got to just get the install tool ready. Which, we thought we had it ready, Clone. I mean, you and me both, buddy. I downloaded the file to the USB drive, like it's there, but...
Well, I also thought that the page would look the same. And it would be the big blue button that says download tool. I forgot that sometimes Mac is different. But
yeah, no, I just followed the prompts, and so unfortunately we just needed we need two files. We need Windows 10 itself and then also the download, the install tool or whatever.
Yeah.
But hey, that's all right. We're learning now. Unfortunately, it's just making us doing it in waves, and that's okay.
Yep.
Side-eye. So it's looking like this is going to take a little while. I think I'm going to leave this up, and then I'm going to take this back down to the computer. Let's give it a glance. Okay. I guess I'll leave the lights on. I'm going to have to come back up here anyway. Yeah, this is what the city looks like from my view. So... that's the monitor I'm going to use. I'm going to pull out all that, my consoles underneath and that tray and all that stuff and have it just be clean. And then I have like my little drawer, I'll have my keyboard and mouse on. The laptop will come out of there. I'll keep the PS5 on the side and then my Switch on the side too. But then I think I'm going to have to put the tower underneath. I got a little thing right there down there.
Yeah, you got such a tiny little desk right there.
Yeah, it's my Harry Potter closet of a city, but unfortunately, it's all the only space I got in my house for this. It's just for now, not for forever. Not for forever. I'm not gonna live here forever. I think maybe another couple years. Where am I going? Okay, this here. All right. Okay. Now back to the lion's den. Oh, shit. There we go.
Yep, okay. Well. Anyway, the chat, Peaches and Brighter were saying, will Skiddy BIOS work with EXFAT? I don't necessarily know what that is. Welcome to the Cult of Razor. Peach says it's 4:45 p.m. for her. And it's pretty much 12:15 in p.m. for Brighter Delay.
Okay, so Do you think,
Yeah.
just so Bandit doesn't screw with it, I should put the protective casings on?
Yeah, you can put the glass end in the back on. I mean, we're really only going after the USB ports now, and that's just normally exposed anyway. I'm gonna set a time for 7 p.m. my time. Hopefully finish this up.
Management I need to do, but I'll worry about that later.
Gonna set the color to red.
Get all this in. It is definitely a rat's nest.
Spaghetti.
Yeah.
Peaches says absolutely make it bandit proof.
Yeah, I think that's probably a good call.
Brighter Delay says Kirk Cult of Razor. Peaches says, damn, it looks so good though.
She's a beauty.
Yeah, I should mess with my colors and make mine look pretty again. Where's my software? That's not it. I want RGB Fusion. I want to either make it all orange or all white because it's like black and white.
This is gonna be tough, dude.
Why? What's controlling those fans? No, I can't remember. Can't remember what's controlling my fans. Oh no. Maybe this one? Profile, support, general. I don't want to be in settings. I want lighting. That's all white. That's all white. Why is that blue?
Damn, man.
Let's see. LMAO Bandit will definitely be like, yo, what's up with this new toy? Look at all these fun wires. I can kitty punch. And Brighter Delay. How much did it cost, Skid, for like all the components? Like for all the components. I just had that flipped. Whoops. You hear that?
What'd you say? Sorry, I'm just
Oh.
trying to get thing in here.
Yeah. I was just reading out the chat to you.
Brighter Delay said something?
Yeah, and so did Peaches. If you heard those first ones about Bandit.
I heard the kitty punch.
Yeah, that was the last one. But the one after that was Brighter Delay was asking, hey Skid, how much did it cost? Like, for all the components.
For everything, it was like, without, so I still need to get a second monitor. But besides that, just for this piece, just the tower here, it was like $3,400, I think. Yeah, it was about $3,400.
Well, guess what? We're almost just about at the same amount of time it took me to build my first PC.
Well, mine's already built.
Yep.
Sweet build.
Yeah, yours has a slightly different difficulty with that Mac. Because, yeah, and the cables. All the cables. You need zip ties. The cable management you'll have to probably work on your own at some point, make it a little bit cleaner and nicer. Yeah, and my PC's all open and stuff. It's also blue. Yeah, and Brighter Delay says, yeah, Macs are troublesome, although they are like more durable maybe. Well, I don't know. With how often they seem to like to release things, it seems like they're made to break every year and a half or so.
They don't get bugs, which is good. Like, you can get malware installed and people can hack them, but they don't get bugs, which is really good. That's the upside to Macs.
Well, I mean, it seems like most of the time when a Windows computer has a bug, it's... Peach says, LMAO, I still love my Mac. Brighter Delay says, yes, that is one thing you cannot get, viruses and stuff.
Yep, Macs are definitely safer. That's for sure. Oh, got it. Let's go. Hell yeah. 5 minutes later. Okay, let's button this baby up, see how good she looks. First glance.
I didn't want flash on. Why was flash on?
Oh, whoops. Yeah, not grabbed by the buttons. Temper glass.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a blurry picture, but...
I'm gonna leave the protective cover on the glass until we're done, and then I'll peel it off at the end when I'm not gonna be pulling it on and off multiple times.
Yeah, here's what my PC looks like. For some reason, that purple color from my capture card looked like it's bleeding over onto the little eagle, but the eagle's yellow.
Right on the front.
And the RAM's blue, and I don't know why those lights are looking yellow.
Look at this thing, huh? Oh, yeah. What a good day's work there. What a beauty.
That picture does not look the same as the actual PC. I got an i9 9900K or whatever. I got half the RAM Skiddy does, but still a G skill. It's let's see, I got 32 gigabytes of RAM, I believe. I have I believe 500 gigabyte SSD, 2070 Super, and really those are most of the specs that people care about. I can't remember what my motherboard is. If you recognize the logo though, they make it. Yeah. Skiddy's is better though, but it's got a rat's nest.
We will fix that later. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
After we get it up and running, do all that. I think I'm going to just leave this station here rather than putzing around. And yeah, I can clean some mess up. Maybe leave cables here in case we need something, because I feel like we're going to have to change one thing or another before we're like good to go.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, great first day.
Yeah.
I think this is a perfect place to end it for the night, my friend.
Yep. You know what we could do tomorrow to get it so that people who want to see can come and see? Yeah. You could start your stream for a little while on there, and then could rate it to mine so that they're all there, and I can still try to do my best to keep it managed on mine. and read out the chat to you as we build and finish it up.
Oh, like start the stream playing a game or something for a little bit and then rate it in?
Yeah, I'll probably try to join you around 7 or 8. And then you could maybe try to start your stream an hour earlier or so. Or hour earlier than what I'll come in.
So I can guarantee that I can start my stream by 7 o'clock your time, which is 6 my time. I can for sure do it by then, because that's what the plan was.
Alright.
Maybe earlier, but I do have a bunch of stuff to do tomorrow.
I'll try to do some of my own stuff. Try to get my 3D printer up and going. And maybe use my other phone as a camera. And start maybe printing the mini Kratos.
Hell yeah. That'd be sick.
But what we could also do is if you can measure the distance between your graphics card and the bottom, I could try to make it small enough so that it can fit. If you wanted to still do that thing where we wrap it with LEDs or whatever.
Okay.
If you can get me that measurement, preferably in millimeters, because that's what they like to use for the 3D printing software. That way I can just plug it in and then play with it.
Yeah.
And I can begin the print if I ever finish getting the printer rolling. So my goal will be tomorrow. I'm going to try to get that printer going. And try to get the print going. Maybe get an air conditioner. Yeah.
Pull that bad boy off tomorrow. I will have a tape measure right over here, so I can just snag that and put it in there.
Alright. Now let's open up Twitch and find someone to raid.
Alright guys, well thanks for hanging out. It's been fun building. Catch you tomorrow. 6 p.m. PST. Maybe a little earlier, but that's the guarantee. 6 p.m. PST.
Yeah, or 7 to 8 for whenever I hop in. Mountain Standard Time.
That's right.
Should I pause the stream or should I just stop the stream? I mean, recording.
It's up to you.
I'll just pause.
If you want to talk, then pause it. But yeah, I actually had to do this whole process on my Mac last night.
Yeah.
So now I'm gonna have to go through and delete Windows off my Mac now that this is complete.
Hey, I forgot to replay the recording. It was still paused. Oh well.
Oh well. I forgot to, or no, I figured I should wait until I know for sure that this software's set up until I delete the Windows off my Mac. Here we be. Here we be. Grab a little glass of water.
Oh.
There it is, there it is.
Found it.
97%.
If I don't keep it moving, it disappears.
Get a full display of this beautiful piece. You guys, you see all the LED lights kicking from the fans and the RAM and CPU cooler, plus the strip up top. Once we get the IQ software in, I'll control the colors. So
I know the helmet's accurate, but the designer wasn't.
A combination. I'll do red, so it's just red and black, but I also want to do like fire colors too, so like a red, orange, and yellow. We do cool stuff like that. All right, so we're back to action, clone.
It's just resetting or restarting.
Okay. Beautiful.
Brighter Delay says, I use KSM Pirate thing for Windows, but I would advise against it.
What is that?
He's just saying that he used to pirate Windows.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. So I can get the full window setup for $20 instead of 100. So, my buddy's gonna hook me up with that.
Ryder Delay also says RGB attack.
Yeah, right. There's so much going on. I feel like a bug. I'm like, ew, lights. I want to touch it.
Well, if you touch it, it'll make an awful sound. And the fans.
You know, lucky for me, I do have 2 crappy Fantex backups. Something happens. But we got a full 5-piece custom Corsair fan setup in there. All LED, of course.
Mm-hmm.
2 connected to the radiator and the CPU cooler. 2 up top, and then 1 in the exhaust vent in the back.
So, Skid, what are your specs? Do you remember?
Well, once I get into the ROG, I can tell you. I remember what my pieces are, but I don't know. Like,
That's what the specs are. When people ask, it's like, what are your components?
I got, for the motherboard, I got a ROG Strix B550F gaming with Wi-Fi adapter. For the graphics card, we got a GeForce RTX 3060.
Huh?
I have a Ryzen 7 for the CPU.
Mm-hmm.
3rd gen. We got a Corsair RM750 performance ATX power supply. The power supply. The CPU cooler and LED fans plus radiator setup is a IQ H100i Elite Caplix.
You don't have to say IQ. IQ is the software that you use to control the lights.
Okay, cool. I got, for the SSD, we're running a Samsung A60 Evo, 1 terabyte. And then I have 4 sticks of Trident Z colorful DDR4.
I'll tell them in a bit.
15 gigs a piece. So, total we have like 65.5 gigs of RAM running. And then I do have, we haven't put it in yet, but I have a Barracuda hard drive, STX Barracuda 35 hard drive. It's 4 terabytes, which is awesome. And then I got the Razer Black Widow Elite keyboard and the Razer Death Adder V2 for the mouse.
Mm-hmm. Want to hear what my specs are?
Yep.
An i9 97 whatever and a 2070 Super with 2x8 G-Skill RAM for a total of 16 gigabytes.
There you go. There you go.
Yours is a little bit long-winded.
Yeah, right.
Want to add a second keyboard layout? No, thank you.
Yeah, it sounds like a lot of extra work, eh? Let's connect to a network.
You can connect it through Wi-Fi for now if you want, but also you can, if you have Ethernet port nearby, just do that. That'll be better.
Ethernet is no. I'm gonna have to do Wi-Fi.
Alright.
So I'm gonna tilt this down.
Tilt it down at the keyboard.
Nah, you can't see that.
Well, I can see F5, 6, and 7.
You don't need any of those. Why is that not?
Oh, you bumped it. Now I can see F8.
Oh, I literally unplugged the keyboard. I'm so dumb. I was like, why is this not working, dude?
Yeah, your keyboard is fancy. It can glow. So can your mouse.
Yeah, both of them normally do. When I remember to plug them in.
Ironically, mine aren't glowing right now.
Okay, there we go.
Well, except for just a little bit. Here and there because it's on visualizer mode with the Spotify open.
I didn't want to hook up to the internet until I had some type of like protection software.
Well, you can't get protection without the internet.
That's a good point.
I would suggest Malwarebytes. I'd suggest Malwarebytes. Yeah, it's a decent software and it's not really very expensive.
Okay.
And you can get like 5 computers for the price of what most others charge.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna write this down. Writing down my product key, and then I'll put it in.
Yeah, make sure you show the stream so someone can steal it.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, almost
Yeah, I have Malwarebytes on mine, but I still have to get the paid version. I'm just doing the free version right now.
Yeah, I pay for like a year or whatever it is.
Yeah, Bessel says Malwarebytes is Bay.
Okay.
And Brighter Delay says pirate here with a emoji. And Bessel says I'm a free boy as well for Malwarebytes.
Nice. Okay, word. Okay, this is loading. I need to text my boy and say thank you.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
It's not?
Yeah.
Why?
Look, I see a black screen.
Oh, no, that's me. That's my
Oh.
bad. Give me 1 sec.
Tell Skiddy wait. Wait for what? Is it just because you saw the screen go black or?
Okay.
Is there something else that you're thinking, Bessel? Or B-Cell?
Okay. Alright. I just put it back on. Hopefully we should be good to go.
Yeah, here, I'm putting on and be right back until you finish setting up your account.
I could just aim it down.
Yeah.
I'll aim it down so that we're good, just in case. Sign in with a is that a security key or no?
What is it?
It says let's add your account, create account, sign in with security key, or if I can just put my email.
You don't have a security key. A security key is something I learned about when I was going through my stuff, but you can use like almost a USB type thing. Plug it in and use that as how you log into your computer. For now, you're gonna make a new account.
Okay.
No, this is gonna be or if you have a Windows account, you can already log in with that.
I do. I had to do it yesterday to get this, and I literally forgot my password already.
Yeah, I'm just looking at his F6 through F10 keys right now, but I can still see these numbers at the top. I can also see 6 through 9.
I think that's it.
Oh, better safe than sorry.
Let's see. That's it.
So how you guys been in the chat there?
Okay. Let me see. The heck?
And Darius? Pretty good as well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good too.
I feel like I'm already hacked. Oh.
I'm doing pretty good.
There it is.
Just have some projects I gotta do around here with my like 3D printer and some other stuff. Hello, Peaches. Alright, now Skiddy is setting up his Windows account.
Okay. Location, find my device. Nope. Location, nope.
And he's got his camera.
Nope.
The battery in my dad's van is flat, so I had to help push him in the rain. Oh, that's not fun.
So I'll probably just do diagnostic.
Mm-hmm.
And that's
Wait, what?
So it's like the privacy setting, location, find my device. I said no. Advertising ID, no. Tailored experiences, no. I don't want them tracking my shit.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna try to just run a VPN 24/7. Use now anyway.
I think Malwarebytes might have a VPN inside of it. Like discharged?
I have ExpressVPN, but you know, if Malwarebytes gives me a bundle, I'll just do that and leave Express on my laptop.
I wonder if she means the battery's dead. And just set it in a different way.
Entertainment. Let's see. Gaming, entertainment, creativity. Yeah, that's me.
Or they ran it over with a truck, that too. That could be funny.
I don't have an Android phone, I'm an iPhone guy, thanks. Back up your files with OneDrive. Should I use that or just save files to this PC?
It's up to you.
That's like the cloud for Mac, right?
That's like the cloud for Windows.
Right. It's the same thing as the iCloud, though. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't really use it that much, but it still tells me that it's being backed up.
Claim your free trial, Microsoft 365.
Yeah. B-Cell says you have 4 terabyte Skid. Use those bad boys. Backups are nice though.
Let's go.
Backups are nice though.
Discover your next favorite Game Pass. I can join for $1.
Yeah, you get to join for $1 for 3 months when you first join. So right now, if you wanted to, you could do that, and we could go play some Sea of Thieves for the rest of your stream or something.
I don't have my card on me, so I'll have to do that later. I
Yeah.
can still join for $1 later, right?
Yep. You can do it for $1 later.
Okay. I'll go back. Let Cortana get things done.
Forget Cortana. No one likes Cortana.
Click not now. Alright. All done now. I just need a few more things polished up. So I'm sure it should ask for my product key pretty soon that I have.
Yeah, why don't you get in? You can point your camera back up so we're not looking at the F5 through 10 keys.
Okay.
I'll just switch it back now.
There we go. I just figured that, oh, probably won't show the product key when I type it in, huh? It'll be like dots or X's or something.
I can't remember.
Yeah, I'll just move the camera then.
I had to do it once because I got an engineer version or whatever of Pro, but they wouldn't give me any help when I kept saying activate your Windows key. So maybe the Windows key had already been used by someone else or something. So I just was able to get a refund on that, I think, and then I also got a normal version of Windows.
Nice. There you go. That's exciting.
Exciting.
Oh, almost there. It's making noise, you guys.
PC make noise. And now you go into Windows Edge. This will be the only time you ever use it.
So I click get started.
Yeah.
Microsoft Edge.
Yeah, I guess. Or you could just click on Microsoft Edge and you just set no. Because they're trying to get you to set Microsoft Edge as your primary one or whatever. It's alive.
Okay. Just say maybe later.
It's funny, stream the most personal part of PC setup, lols. Kinda. Now you just kinda go to Microsoft Edge's browser.
Okay, here we go.
New browser recommended by Microsoft that we never want to use.
Complete setup, sync through devices, no thanks. I just X out of that.
Yeah, and now you look up Google Chrome download.
Download for Windows 10, there we go.
Cop, Brave. browser for privacy, mobile app for drivers. Yeah, but Chrome is. I use like DuckDuckGo through the Chrome launcher app thing.
Okay, so I'm downloading Chrome.
Yeah.
So I open, click install anyway. Okay, what do I do with this download land driver and Armory Crate app? Would I like to download the Armory Crate app?
I don't even know what that is.
It has RS Sync, which I think that's got to be the lights, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna just let it download, and then if I don't want it, I'll delete it.
Alright. Famous last words.
Alright. Do you want this?
Yes, you need it for drivers as well, yeah. Yes.
Okay. On your marks.
It's just like, no, I'm not gonna be back here, and pops up right in the front again.
Literally downloading 2 apps at the same time. Come on.
Yeah, you're gonna be downloading way more than 2 at the beginning here.
Yeah. This would go so much quicker if I had my hard wire. But
Yeah.
it's literally like insanely far away.
Yep.
We can't do it. Can't do it, mate.
You wanna go to the RSI website that I sent you the link for?
Well, I couldn't pull the link up on this thing, because I'd have to get into Discord first.
Oh yeah. Wanna download Discord?
At the same time as these two?
Why not? I'll just make things take a little bit longer.
Yeah, no thanks. I don't even, where am I supposed to enter my product key?
Eventually it will say like activate Windows in the bottom right hand corner. When you see that, click it. Otherwise you can also say go to technical support or hop through your settings and explore those a bit. Because I can't remember how to do it.
Got it.
Yeah. Skid, you got like 300 gigs of RAM. Push it and download multiples. He is right. You got a lot of RAM. You can handle it. Right now you're just throttled by internet speed, probably.
Okay, so then just go to discord.com.
Yep.
Discord.
Be scared?
Discord app?
Either one, whatever. I'll probably send you to the same place.
Download Discord. Go to download. Download for Windows. Yep.
Yep. Use Windows key plus S for searching something like activation. It could be.
Plus S.
Well, you could also just start typing.
S means search. Got it.
You can also just hit the Windows key and start typing.
Gotcha.
Activation settings. Yeah, I'm opening it on my own for myself.
There we go. Installing updates. Detecting account.
It's just in your tray there at the bottom.
Welcome back.
Oh, you can log in with a QR code now. You could just... Oh yeah, that's right.
I'm going to move that down. I don't remember which email I used.
HDMI Sonic Master.
I can guess my password.
Yeah, you were right, brighter delay. You see, Windows is so much better. You can hit the button and it just shows up.
Look at what we have here. Discord's ready to rock already. Alright. I'll just subtract that.
Yep.
And then I can get rid of this.
Yep. And now we could also do OBS.
Okay. I'm gonna search the web. OBS Studio, or what is it?
Just OBS. OBS Studio works. There it is. That one.
Right here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's more of a picture and you just went to Facebook, but you can hit the back button at the top left. Download slobs? No slobs. No slobs. Slobs is easy to set up, but you want OBS.
Studio?
Yeah, because OBS takes a lot less resources to run. So the open one or whatever.
Okay, cool. Oh yeah, this
Yeah.
is it. What's that little penguin?
Linux.
Oh, that's Linux? Damn. Okay. Download installer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You could also do Streamlabs if you wanted to. It probably will be easier to set up quickly. But OBS does take up a bit less resources and stuff.
I'll download them both.
Yeah, I got both on mine too.
I mean, I got plenty of storage, so.
Yeah. This one you can keep on your SSD for now. For now we only want to do the things that will stay on your SSD, but we could also, once you get some of these things downloaded and on, we can plug in that bulk storage, and that bulk storage is going to be where we try to set all of your saves to. Like right now, that little screen that's showing you would be how you set where files are going to save. Right now it's saying it's going to save to your SSD, which is fine, I guess. For this, since you're going to probably be using it a lot and you want it to run quickly and smoothly.
Okay, so I should just hit install right here.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And we can also, well, Peaches, from your thing that you were saying earlier before logging with the QR code, he's using his phone to stream the video to us. If he does, it'll kick us out temporarily.
Okay, so I don't need to launch this. I'll just click finish.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops, it launched anyway.
No, that's, oh yeah, that is.
Auto. I'll just X out of it. I can do this later, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, here's Chrome. Looks
Yep.
like we're... Okay, Chrome's ready. Add bookmarks to your favorite apps. Maps, Gmail, YouTube. Yeah.
Lemon Party? What's Lemon Party?
Is B-Cell in the chat? Who said that? B-Cell or NJ Pizzy?
Yeah, it's B-Cell.
Fucking Lemon Party, dude. Throwback. So, back when I was in like 7th or 8th grade, so let's see, like 17, 18 years ago, there was a website called lemonparty.org, and it was literally 3 naked old men like sucking each other off, and it was disgusting. Okay.
Yeah, I would be like 1 year old then.
Yeah, I'm 30, so you know what I'm saying.
I'm 19.
This for now, and I'll change that later. Set as default, yes.
You're not necessarily logging into anything right now, so we'll just do this again.
So it says choose default apps.
Yeah, you just changed the web browser because no one likes Edge. Hello, brighter today.
Go Google Chrome. Switch. Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna keep saying, but why?
Why?
Why you wanna switch?
Choose an app for mail. I guess I could just leave it for mail now.
Yeah, I don't even use the mail.
Yeah. Music. I don't know.
You don't need to mess with any of those, really.
Okay, I'll just X out of this then. Alright. X out of this OBS.
Yeah, you can close out of Edge. We'll never open Edge again.
Bang. Okay. Let's see. I agree. Accept. Let's see what this thing is. Log into your...
You can just hit cancel for now and log that back in later.
Okay.
But it looks like from here, you'll be able to see kind of how your computer is running and possibly change the lights of your computer. Or at least the motherboard.
Fantastic.
Yep, so now we're gonna get you some other stuff too. Like Razer Synapse. So you wanna go to Google Chrome.
Google, alright.
Yep, and then make a new tab or use that tab, it doesn't matter. And search for a Razer Synapse, or Razer.
Synapse.
Yep.
Razer Synapse download?
Sure.
Okay. Is it Synapse 3?
I don't know. Probably.
Not very helpful.
Or the bottom one. I don't know what it's on right now. B Cell says tell Skiddy not to download LimeWire.
Yeah, fuck, dude. No kidding.
Yeah, that's it.
LimeWire completely crushed my computer when I was a kid. Okay, Synapse 3 for Windows 10, yeah, download now. I'll agree to that. I'll click download now. Wow.
Yeah, this Synapse will be kind of like this one that's installing right now. Make sure you hit open on the bottom or whatever. When it's done, hit yes. This will be kind of an installer. It will install all the things that you need to control basically anything Razer, like right there.
Okay.
Razer Cortex, you can click on that one too, if you want to. Razer Cortex kind of helps you monitor some stuff as well.
Okay.
U-Block Origin for browser. Yep. Brighter Delay says you can also get U-Block Origin for browser ad blocks. So like you can even use those on like YouTube sometimes and it'll stop ads from running. It'll just say skip ad. Yeah. Yeah, it'll just say skip ad right in the bottom right hand corner, maybe with the company's logo in the middle.
Beautiful. All about that. All about it.
Yeah, Malwarebytes for a while did the same thing, but maybe Google changed how it works or something, but so it didn't work how it should the same way anymore.
Yeah, can I? Alright.
Alright.
This thing. Got the Synapse. Cortex downloading. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Yeah. Cortex will let you like do game boost or whatever, try to make your games run slightly better. But now you can also go and look up GeForce Experience. That'll be for your graphics card. And that will be what helps keep your drivers up to date for your graphics card. And will help you boost performance in different games. Yep, and then video right there.
I'm trying to find my mouse.
Oh. Yeah, I have my mouse where the color inverts. So it makes it a little bit easier to spot.
Okay. So just download this right here.
Windows updates. Well, I think it's already up to date because he got it off of the Tool website, whatever. It updates the most recent version of Windows off that website, I think. Yeah, you can download that.
I lost my mouse.
I lost it again. You only have one monitor right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to restart the computer to fully use my mouse and keyboard, it said.
Yeah.
It's okay, we'll get the GeForce Experience kick in.
Anyone hyped for W11?
Whatever that is.
Windows 11.
So hyped.
Yeah.
I don't even know what Windows 10 is like, but I'm still If it's a higher number, it's better.
I haven't gotten a chance to look at the Windows 11 stuff yet. I've been very busy with work and stuff. I hardly am awake that much anymore. I'm actually here at home. I kind of just wake up, spend a little bit of time doing stuff around the house, then I do go get ready and go to work, go there for a few hours, come home, sleep during the day, and then keep going.
Oh, yeah.
If it looks like Mac, well, I mean, it'll be pretty. But I hope it doesn't work like Mac, because Mac kind of makes it hard to do some stuff sometimes.
Okay, so now I have GeForce, and then I'll create an account
Yeah. You don't necessarily need to mess with that account right now, probably.
Okay, should I just X out of this?
Yeah. You can try seeing if it'll let you click on that little drivers button.
Drivers.
If you see right up there. Yeah, if it doesn't, then maybe you'll have to log into it later.
Okay, yeah, I'll X out of it for now. And then the
Performance wise.
software. Do I
Yep.
click get started?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It wants you to restart your PC, which as long as everything else is done downloading for now, it should be good.
Okay. Let's see. Let's play with this for 1 second. Aura sync. So this has got to be the colors, yeah?
Somewhere in there, maybe. Is it changing?
Oh, yeah. It's changing.
That's good.
I wonder how to do colors, though.
Now, if you want to do colors for your fans, you need the IQ software.
Yeah, it looks like it's just hitting the RAM.
Yeah, right there. It should be able to control the lights on your motherboard and the RAM.
Oh, yep. Motherboard's red as well.
Mm-hmm. Like right there, you can also do like smart or music and adaptive color. That seem to all change depending on like what you're doing. Like music will maybe be like visualizer type thing. But yeah, if you want to do your fans, you need to go get the IQ software.
Okay, so I'll X that, or yeah,
Yeah.
I'll restart. I'll X out of that. I'll restart in a minute. Okay. So I'll just do IQ download.
Mm-hmm. There it is, Corsair downloads, Corsair IQ.
Beautiful. Okay, let's see. Select category. Corsair IQ. Does it matter
Yeah.
which one I download?
The most recent one would be best, so the one at the top.
Okay. Click that.
That's just trying to get you to sign up for their email.
Skip this step and start download, please. There we go.
Yep. And then you can click on that little tab down there and tell it to open once it's done.
Open when done.
Yep, and if you want to look up Star Citizen, that will be my gift to you for once this is done. And now it recommends that you install Star Citizen on your SSD anyway. Yep, that.
Do I just click this one right here, or do I have the
Yep.
Star Citizen download?
No, you use Star Citizen app right there. The Robert Space Industries, that's just the same link. Or that's the same website.
Okay.
Just go up to the top right hand corner. Yep, go to account. And then you want to enlist now. I'm secretly just signing you up for the army. That will be your call sign or your username.
Oh, do you want this? Yes.
So that will be also like your in-game name and stuff.
Okay. I'll just do.
What's Star Citizen? It's a video game. And then I'll be right back.
Okay. Email.
Star Citizen. I don't even know how to describe Star Citizen. It's kind of like an open world space game. Like you can fly ships around. The problem is that sometimes Star Citizen can be a bit expensive to get into because you can buy ships with real world money and stuff. But you can also still have a lot of fun without it. Here, do a referral code. I'll send you mine, and I think it'll give you a little bit to start with. A little bit of funds.
Is it gonna? Okay, now I'll just pull up Discord on here too.
Channel. But like the ships, it's not like the same as like a game like No Man's Sky, where you just kind of teleport in and out of your ship. It's like fully realized and rendered ships and stuff.
Is this the code clone, the one that you sent me yesterday?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
So you can like go walk around inside of these giant ships. Like right now they're still working on a lot of things. Like they've got ships that are going to need like 200 people to get it off the ground. But like real world players. But right now the servers are limited to only 50 players. But once it's up and running, they're going to do server meshing, so it'll devote more resources to different parts of the game as it goes along. So you can have these massive capital ships that can fit like over 1,000 players at the same time on that ship.
Okay, what do I do now?
So you can hit the stay informed and scroll down a bit more, because that will tell you about the updates in the game. And now it wants you to pick a ship, but for now you're not gonna do that. And I'm gonna get one for you.
Oh, word. Okay.
So I would suggest maybe getting your email ready.
Okay, yep, email's ready. Opening it up.
Yeah. What was the email that you used?
SkiddyJallday@gmail.com.
I'll get you this one. It's not exactly great for fighting, but I got some ships that we can do it for that.
Oh, this isn't
Hit continue.
just a website then, huh?
For now. I forgot how to make it where I'm buying it as a gift. Do I have to go to my hangar to send you things? I do. Okay, I see. Continue. Billing address. Blah 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 blah. Disclaimer. I agree. Payment. Loading. Continue. Yep.
So if I open up the IQ also, should I just click next so that it starts downloading?
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hit gift. Recipient's name. Skiddy. J.
Skiddy J. There's a J afterwards, so it's
Yep.
SKIDDYJ.
So what's the email again?
Skiddy J all day.
SKIDD YJALLDAY at
gmail.com.
gmail.com. Here, does this look right? It'll be a scenes, main scene.
It just looks like dots. Let's see. Skiddy J on it. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Okay, let's check my Gmail real quick.
Be back. Battlefield 1 and 5 are free on Amazon 5. Ooh.
No one can see my thing, right?
Yeah, you're gonna be right back. Only for you, it's like KCABEB and OOS Noose. Oh me, oh. Clutch screen covers.
Okay. Our side account. Someone sent me.
Yep, you got a gift from this random dude named Clone.
Who's Clone?
I don't know. Sounds like a bit of a weirdo.
Oh, I guess so. He sent me something. Do I just click this link?
I think so. I don't know, I never got a gift before from anyone in this game.
Okay, you received this email. This Clone sent this package. Click this message to redeem. Oh, okay, I'll click that.
Ouch. Yep, that's looks like it's it.
Okay, gift claim, congrats.
You are now the owner of blah 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 blah. So now you can go back up to that top right corner or join the verse or whatever.
Click account, Skiddy J right there.
Yep, you can change that picture later if you want.
Okay.
And then your hanger, if you want to click on that, will show you all of the stuff that you own in the verse.
Okay, so I got the Aurora Mr. Starter Pack.
Yep.
My ROMs.
Yep, now if you go back to the main website, you should be able to find where you download the game. Either the Pledge Store or the games. Now I only got you the basic version, so you hit join Star Citizen. I didn't get you Squadron 42.
Okay. Where? Join the universe?
I think so, I don't know. It's been a while since I've had to do this myself. We can hit play now, hopefully it will go through and help you get that going.
About the game, how to play the universe media, play now.
You already have a starter pack.
For completion, selection of game packages. Confused, dude.
I haven't done it like this before. Maybe you can just find and download somewhere. Let me get on the website because I can't remember how to navigate it now.
Okay.
STA Starter Citizen. Pledge Store, how to play, blah blah blah. Games, join the verse. The universe. Let's see. If I hit play now, for me it shows download Star Citizen when I hit the big play now button.
It's so weird. Mine doesn't do that.
So yeah, I hit that, and I hit the play. Wait, try going full screen. Yeah, see the big play now button in the top right?
Yeah, clicked. Okay.
Start your adventure now.
Now it just wants me to pick something.
Wait, if I go to my hangar, and then I go find my starter pack wherever it went.
I'll just click select pack and see what happens.
And if I click on my pack,
Nope. I already have this.
Star Citizen digital download. Well, what if I just look up Star Citizen download? Wait, are you logged in already on that top right hand corner?
Yeah, Skiddy J is logged in.
Huh. Citizen download. Yeah, I just
Download the game.
Yep.
Got it.
I shall be your guide. Right now that's saying like find a guide who will show you around Star Citizen.
Okay.
I'll show you around and try to help you figure out how to fly ships. You'll probably blow up a few of mine.
Sounds good to me. I like killing shit. I really only like to kill shit in video games. It's my favorite thing.
Yeah, I'll probably be the first player you kill, just from trying to learn how to fly.
Beautiful. Okay. Installing RSI.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then after this is done downloading, let's go to the IQ and then or download whatever else you need. And I have to do I'll have to reset as well to get the Razor stuff kicking.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Steam. Oh, can't forget about Steam.
Steam, yeah. Steam is important.
It is. And also Elgato Stream Deck.
Yep, and the Stream Deck, which I have upstairs.
Yep, and Malwarebytes.
Yep, Malwarebytes. Are we gonna need
And
the hard drive in for any of that, or we'll do all of it on the...
we can do all that on the SSD, I think.
And then, once we install the hard drive, we'll move some stuff over then.
No, once we install the hard drive, you can have other stuff there. I mean, if you wanted to, you could have Steam on the hard drive. But Malwarebytes you want to run quickly, same with
Okay, Star Citizen's good to go.
Star Citizen's good to go. We'll keep Star Citizen on the SSD because it is a bit of a... Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Epic Games, that's what I was forgetting.
What should we do next?
Zonkenstein is here.
Ooh, Goo. What up, Goo?
Hello.
Alright.
Thank you for following there.
The homie Goo.
Go.
Let me see. Okay, so on the IQ, it's only picking up the capital X and the motherboard.
Huh. It looks different from the last time I used it.
Oh.
Oh.
Static red.
Oh, look, the fans changed.
It all. Except the LED strip.
The LED strip was plugged in directly into your motherboard, so that's probably the other one. If it can be controlled.
The lighting effects.
Anyway, we could probably restart your PC now. But look, that will let you control the individual little parts of each of those fans. See how that one in the back is changing a little bit? Right now it's like red in that top left bit.
Oh, yep. Okay.
Yep, CPU temps are looking good.
I need it back. Oh yeah, look at that red, baby. Now this is exactly what I wanted, even though that's simple.
Right now, Goo, you are looking at the thing that makes Skiddy's fans all red. This is IQ. It's Corsair's software for device monitoring and color changing.
Do I have to have this running all the time?
No, you can close it.
So then I'll just close it and it should stay red? Hell yeah.
Yep.
Now, I need to get that LED strip, though. What did
Yeah.
I use?
For now, that will probably be the other software.
Oh, where did it go? Crap.
Is it missing?
Yeah, it's not chilling here.
Try looking on... Oh, yeah. You seem to already know your way better on Windows.
Huh. Yeah. I mean,
Wow. Well, you can hit the restart button right there. Oh, it's right there.
Festival LED strip.
Yeah, I'm doing a video call on Discord. And I just have the frame a little bit cropped here. Or just basically zoomed in.
Now, why is that stuck on green? That's so weird. I have it set to red. Maybe I'll unclick this.
Well, there's the LED strip button.
This LED.
A wild bandit could appear at any time, says Peaches.
Oh yeah. I don't know where he is. He usually is in here when I am, but he's not.
Goose says, ah, bandit.
Man, that LED strip's bugging me, dude. I might just yank that shit out. But I wanted to search for devices, I guess. Nothing, okay.
Yeah, Brighter Delay says, I don't know, I never used Armor Creep. Neither have I. And I don't think my brother uses it either, but he has a similar board. Oh well. Maybe resetting it will make it work a little bit better. Maybe.
Maybe when I restart the computer.
And then at least you'll be able to get your computer and stuff all red and fiery.
Yeah.
And then you can get a nice good screenshot.
Yeah.
Or a nice picture of it all.
Yes, sir. Huh. Okay. I feel like the IQ should work either way.
Yeah?
It's just not hardware lighting. Color wave. Oh, wave's cool. Pulse. I think it's breathing. I like that. Color shit. Rainbow wave.
This is complicated ASF, but it's worth it if you maintain it. From Goo. And Brighter Delay says maybe restart it, let's see. Or then let's see. Oh yeah, see look, that's the thing I was telling you about.
Oh yeah.
How you can make it go from one fan to the next.
Yeah. This is cool, man. They got a lot of different. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't even have IQ right now because I don't have the fancy fans, but I might have to upgrade my radiator. Make it a little bit cooler.
Yeah, we'll do red. And then we'll do...
Yep. There's some really cool things you can do with your mouse and keyboard too. Like when you click or press a button, you can send a ripple effect through it.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool, man. It's kind of like the fire. Close as we can get for now. Go static. Cooling. Coolant temp 32 degrees Celsius. That's not very cold.
That's pretty good for a CPU.
Okay, that's good. I'll wait till I put this thing upstairs, dude. It's literally 20 degrees hotter in my room.
Yeah. You ready to get that PC or you ready to get that maybe what we can do instead of a restart is shut it down, plug in your hard drive and start getting some other stuff set up. Nightwolf says, "Can I get a new Pokemon? Which one should I buy?" Or I can get a new Pokemon, which one should I buy at Skiddy EJ?
Tell Nightwolf, what you should do, buddy, is play, go to practice, and you can practice with any Pokemon, so you can see which one you like best, and then decide whether you want to be more of a defender, a speedster, an attacker, or an all-arounder for support. And once you decide that, then we can pick out a good one for you, because you're not going to be able to buy another one for a little while, so we want to make sure and get you the right one the first time. So practice with them, and then tell me which one you like, what style you like best. Just test them out, and then we'll pick one.
You have a little blonde puppy?
Okay. So, for our hard drive, we have this bad boy. Alright.
You have something you want to...
Just power this down. Shut down. Shutting down. So weird, my LED strip's just casually green. Okay. Let's turn this off. Alright. Alright, clone. So, do I need to know anything about this hard drive before I put it in? Like,
Not really. Well, don't touch the bottom very much, where the actual discs and stuff aren't. But overall, should be fine. Remember that drawer?
before I touch it, I'm gonna pull these drawers out.
Mm-hmm. You just... Yep. You can take that drawer out. You will put the hard drive inside of that drawer with the wires or the connections facing us. So remember that one? You pop out each side so that those little pokey bits are coming out, because those are going to go into the side of the hard drive.
Okay, hold on. Let me cut this thing open real quick.
Haircut!
Alright, here we go. Trash there. Alright. Alright. So, I mean, this is going to just slip right in like so, yep. I'll open both of these tabs. Alright, now, I'm gonna actually leave this upside. Oh, no, that should be fine. I'll set it on top. I'm gonna grab some of the hardware. Leftover screws hanging around here. Let's see if we can get this thing.
You don't need any screws for the hard drive.
Really? There's like screws everywhere on it.
Those aren't supposed to go in. That hard drive will be held in by those two pieces of plastic. You just push them in.
Okay.
as long as you have it lined up. Looking how to build PC, Skiddy J's City.
Okay. Alright. It seems good.
Yep. So do you remember how we hooked up the SSD earlier?
I do.
With the SATA cables and such? So we're going to need to make sure that we get one of those other cables that is going to be for the data and one of the other ones for the power.
Okay. So I'm actually gonna unplug everything from this and flip this thing around.
Yeah.
Better lighting, and then also you can look at it.
Now, if we're able to, it would be great to use the cord that we used earlier for your SSD and that other thing for power, if it can reach. If not, we'll have to get a new cord out.
Okay, so here's the rat's nest.
Yep.
Alright, now that there's a little bit better lighting, slide this into the bottom. There we go. Till it clicks. There we go. Alright.
Yep. Now you just gotta make sure it can get power and it can get the other cable for information.
Okay, so let me grab those cables.
Yep. Once you're done with that, you should be able to go get Steam and Minecraft and whatever else.
So, I believe it was one of these guys. One of these guys.
Yeah, you might be able to even use the cable that you used earlier for your SSD and the other thing, because there might still be another connector on it.
No, I hooked up the
Alright.
one hanging there.
Then,
It actually wouldn't reach either way.
alright then. Time for a new one then.
Okay. Get this new guy on. Got a new cable right here. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a tight squeeze. I think that's good. Had a little bit of a click. Yeah. Okay.
Yep. Alright, a brighter delay. See you around a little bit. Yep.
Now, I might unscrew the power supply so that unless I think I'm gonna have to unhook the power supply and move it. Okay, my little handy dandy magnetic screwdriver.
Careful not to tap anything.
Yep. Nothing but the screws. Now let's grab these and put them here so we don't lose them. Perfect. Screwdriver. Alright. That's a 3-pronger. See, where do 3s go? Okay. Next two. Okay. Think we're in business, clone. Alright. hooked up.
Sweet.
And then, do I need to hook it to the motherboard?
Yep.
It's this guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, our way to tick. Same or no same? Let's see. The L might work better. Let's see if I got a good L. Yeah, L's the way to go.
Peach says, unrelated, but holy chalupe, Skiddy's bicep is as big as my head.
That's the truth. Holy chipotle. Am I going backwards with this thing? Oh, yep. So the L's not going to be good.
Brighter Delay says, haha, it's true.
You know, I'm just a size guy. Oh, there.
Holy chalupe.
Okay, that should be good. Right. And then let's take this guy. Keep it as untangled as possible. There. And then, actually, maybe I'll a little higher up. And boom. Okay. All right. That's plugged in. Can I screw the power supply back?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now this is a challenge. Thing was fighting me the whole way yesterday. Oh, okay. Psych. Got it.
Mason's bigger than my arms, says Specialist.
What's bigger than his arms?
Mason's?
Oh, whatever that is. That's right, Spash. That's right, boy. These hitters used to be 22s. Now they're like 19s. Okay. Yeah. Cross pattern. Okay. Alright. There we go. Now, I'm going to flip this around for a sec, clone. So, okay, these two, can you see these two holes right here?
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want to put these plates back on. Do you think that would affect the airflow at all whatsoever, or is that fine?
It's fine.
Okay.
Kinda tired. You need some zip ties and cable manage those wires.
Yes, I have tons of zip ties right
Yeah.
here.
Better delay said that one. But he is right.
Oh yeah, brighter delay. We're gonna get right on into that. Now that everything is installed, let's do that. This little guy back on there. Alright, just a little extra red to the black. I like. And we have a full bag of zip ties, plus a bunch of these little twisties if need be. Alright. Oh, the Wi-Fi extender. Do we need this clone or no?
Well, right now you're doing just Wi-Fi, so for now, sure.
Sure.
Yeah, but once we hardwire it, not really.
Right.
Now there's probably another piece that goes with that too. That's kind of a stand, maybe. Maybe not.
This right here. So it looks like that does this screw onto the back or onto the motherboard on the inside?
It screws onto the I/O. A, B, C.
Or get the cords through here. I'm guessing. Oh yeah, and this thing probably just sits up top then, huh?
Yeah, there's even a chance it might be magnetic.
No, not magnetic, but
Oh.
it did come with
Mine's got.
little magnetic strips.
Ah.
Oh.
But yeah, the little silver bits. I mean, those little brass fittings go right onto the two nodes there.
Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna apply magnetic bitties. Okay. One right here. On there. Come on there. Go. There. And actually I might only just need one. You know, this is California. We have earthquakes. I'm gonna do both. And second hitter. There we go. That corner right there. Beautiful. And then dude, what the fuck? It doesn't even do anything.
Maybe they're just pads.
Yeah, these are rubber stoppers. Well, looks like no California earthquake proof here. Part of the game, so I'll just put that there. And we'll screw these onto the little Wi-Fi brass fittings on the back. Okay, so that's good for now. All right. And that's it, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so for cable management, I can zip tie all of these together. I can zip tie that to there. I mean, it's gonna be ugly regardless.
And anyway, for that Star Citizen game, I'd suggest waiting to play that one until you have me or someone else who's familiar with the game. Because when you first log in, you'll do your character customization screen, and then you'll also have to choose where you want to start. And all the different places where you start are usually like these different kind of hub locations on different planets that are a little bit harder to navigate if you're brand new, since for the most part you don't really have much of a HUD. It's not gonna be like, alright, turn left, turn right. See this elevator? This is how you use it. It's just gonna be like, welcome to the Star Citizen. Good luck. It doesn't even say that. You just kind of get plopped. And then you... Yeah. Or fly.
That's right. Sink or fly. Okay, so we got that. It's mostly going to be the backside where I need to do zip ties, but...
I can figure out a way to make it kind of like a fun tutorial almost, I think.
Okay, sounds good to me, brother.
Yeah.
These together. All that.
One PZ, or however you say it, says yo.
Yo, NJ.
NJ?
Yeah, that's my little brother.
Ah. He says, nice PC, Skiddy. Or Skid. And Peach says, NJ.
Thank you, thank you.
Peach says, we missed you, NJ.
Tidying things up a little bit here. I think should have done it that way. So, we're gonna just add another one. Screw it, I got plenty.
Not much, how are you? Right now I'm just trying to help Skiddy get this PC up and going and pretty.
Yeah, okay. So that's pretty much as good as I can get all the cables for now.
Yeah. It might take some rewiring to make it a little bit prettier, but good enough for now.
Well, I mean, I don't really know what else we would do. Like for the inside, everything's kind of like the cables are tight.
Mm-hmm.
But nothing's obstructing the beauty of it. And there goes the Wi-Fi.
I could make myself bigger, but I kind of like having me just be tiny.
More. Okay. Now this is the madness.
That's some spaghetti, I tell you what.
You're not lying, brother. Not lying. Yeah. Or, I wonder if I could just put them all in this thing right here. All this guy out. Oops. And broken. deployment. Might as well zip tie these together. I don't know what to do with them. Okay, I can probably run them in here. Yeah. Clean the top piece out. I believe I had this chilling like that. So, I should be able to get those right there as well.
It's pretty much done. Right now he's fixing up his wire management right now. We're able to already get it booted up. We've got Windows installed properly and a few other things to help it run correctly. Right now, he's finishing up his wire management, and we also finished installing his bulk storage. With that, once he turns it on, as long as the bulk storage recognizes itself correctly, he might have to figure out how to allocate it and teach it that it's a hard drive and it should be able to hold storage. Which, for me, was a pain in the butt, and I can't remember how to do it.
He said I'm on my own.
But he should be ready to roll. Right now he has probably most of what he's probably going to need to be able to do a lot of cool stuff. He's got OBS downloaded. He's got some browsers. He's got Star Citizen. Yeah.
Let's use a little guy for this one. Alright. That takes care of that. Going through there.
The overall time of this recording is 8 hours and 32 minutes. That's going to be a lot of editing.
Back to those.
Yep, and you can do some cool stuff like use a Discord call while you play your games on your Switch or PlayStation or even on your PC. And you'll still be able to hear the game volume and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now once you get this downloaded, installed and everything's up and going again, you'll have to remember whenever you download something new to set where it's gonna go, because usually it's kind of set to a default of your main drive, your SSD. And we want to do our best to keep as few things on your SSD as possible to make sure it runs as efficiently as it can.
So let's do a test run. Let's download something else and then show me how to do that so that I know how to do it for the future.
Alright. We could probably do Minecraft pretty easily.
Okay.
And then that way you'll be able to get on the realm again. Not much has really happened there. Or some servers and other cool stuff. I also have a really weird name still.
Oh yeah.
Isn't that right? Whatever, however you would say that. Just a bunch of K's, N's, and H's.
Close enough.
How about some Strewed Valley? That would be on Steam most likely. And you would have to probably buy that.
Let's see.
Or on a Switch through something else. How much does that game cost?
Put that in here.
Peach says she wants you to play some Strewed Valley, it looks like.
Strewed Valley.
Strewed Valley.
You know, I might actually have to take those back out. Because there's a little screw.
Now I can't spell, so there's that.
I gotta take that out. There's a little screw.
Strewed Valley costs $14.99. Plus an extra $5 for all the DLCs. Oh, Stardew Valley. That makes a bit more sense.
Already got that on my dang Switch.
Yep, you could play that through graphics, or through capture card.
Hey, yeah, baby, I like that right there. Perfect. Set that down. And the screw's not hitting anything. Perfect. Okay. Dick, so let's stick that. Right. It's going inside there. That, alright, that works.
That's an interesting looking game. I just stumbled onto a game called Starbase. Looks like it lets you build your own ships and stuff.
Oh, nice.
Hello, King Tarantula. Or T'Challa? King T'Challa. Don't know how I said. Tarantula. Maybe because the 4 eyes or whatever. He sent 4 eyeball emojis.
Beautiful, right?
LOL or LMAO, clone, you're cracking me up. I don't read things so good sometimes. King Tarantula.
Honestly, it would be way better if I pulled it out. That's annoying.
Huh.
Okay. Looks like. Looks like we're unscrewing the power source again.
Makes a bit more sense. Close that.
So I need this guy.
I think I could probably go set up a bit of a tutorial type thing on Star Citizen. How you do that if you wanted to. Or you could go back to a different one.
Tonight, clone.
Alright.
What would be best? On here. Test her out though. We got one here. And under. This I can just. Yeah. Okay. I think that's the way to do her. Go. Back. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's money. One here now. Bang bang. Much better. This hard drive, I think I'm gonna just hide this inside instead of zip tie it. Man, that's a lot of extra cord. Yeah, that's not bad. It's much better than it was. It's just a beautiful mess now.
Yep.
Leave the hard drive right there. There's one more port on the hard drive. It's a four thing coming out.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that one.
Okay, not important. Alright. So I think I'd say this is good to go for the time being, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. You give us a glance from the front. Yeah, looking good.
You're good to button her up and get her rolling.
Okay. So away. So I don't need to play with the light thing anymore. Let's get this back piece. Now this is the real challenge, yeah. Getting this to cooperate.
Last Jedi is greater than the originals? I don't know about that.
Oh yeah, she a thick girl. Thicker than a Snicker. Now, be cool. Okay. Now, just carefully.
Well, here's kind of the thing with those newer ones. with like the character of Luke Skywalker, you kind of saw his character do a 180 because just their own whatever.
Let's put the light on. I forgot to screw the power supply back in. Good job, Skiddy. At least it's sitting in an alright position. That should be fine.
I bet you pay people with burgers to make PCs. Who, me or Skiddy?
Well, depends on what day of the week it is. I'd accept a lifetime supply of burgers. Oh, here he is. What's up, buddy? Got your napping face on. Bang. Okay. Bait again. Here's that. More glass screws. Yeah. And now the reveal of the gloss. Oh yeah.
Beach says he should have pulled it off upstairs.
Well, I didn't. Hey, Bubba. Put the face on. There we go. Look at this piece. Alright, let's plug it in. Okay. Get this in. There's that. Right here, just for while I'm right here. Let's get this hard drive set up. Bang. Wow, what a pretty girl. Go.
What a machine, that's right. That's right, Peach. That almost looks like it's a spaceship, an alien spaceship with that green there.
You know what would help is plugging in the HDMI. Where did I put that? Right here. Watch out, Bubs.
There's the ram going red. Beautiful, says Peach. Oh, that's cool. The actual block, the outside and the inside little rings are going in different directions.
Should be good now. Alright, anytime now. Anytime now. This thing not doing anything.
Is your monitor on?
Yep.
Just give it a second.
I'm gonna turn it off. And then I'll start it while it's plugged in. Maybe that.
Maybe. There's also a chance that I might be attempting to set up your hard drive. Because right now it's blank. Like, it doesn't even know that it's necessarily supposed to be a hard drive.
Okay, yeah. That's the first time plugging in the CUDA. Oh. Alright. Let me just make sure the connection's good. Okay, HDMI is plugged in. Solid. Turn the monitor off. Good there. Okay. Let's try this one more time. Should I take the flash drive out?
You can take the flash drive out. That's probably a good idea so it doesn't try to also install Windows on the other thing.
Yeah. Okay. Kick on.
Are you on the right input?
Yep. I turned the monitor off, so I'll turn it back on. But I just figured it would kick it on. Hi. It says no signal.
Maybe it is on a different input. Maybe. Oh.
No, it's definitely on the same input.
That's fun.
Only thing that's changed is we plugged the hard drive in.
Yep.
Hey! Hey! No! Hey! Kitty,
One second, I remember that.
What do you think, clone?
I'm looking at something.
I mean, the lights are cool.
Let's see. VGA. What color is the QLED light?
White.
White. The manual says that means there's something wrong with the VGA, or the video graphics array. So, is the graphics card's fan spinning?
Nope.
Maybe it got unplugged. Maybe either in the back or in the front.
Let me turn this off. I think I'm gonna wait to...
Well, you could turn it off and turn it back on, because sometimes it stops spinning when the graphics card isn't doing anything. But if it starts spinning right when you turn it on, that's a good thing.
I think it's spinning now.
Oh. Hmm.
Yep, it's spinning. Yeah, it's for sure spinning. It's slowing down. And stopped.
Any ideas, brighter delay? It's the HDMI is... Wait, where'd you connect the HDMI?
To the HDMI port.
On the graphics card or the I/O?
The I/O.
Remember, it gets bypassed to the graphics card. So it has to go on the bottom one, not the top one. On the graphics card, not the back panel.
Okay, let's give that a try.
Because that top one gets bypassed by the graphics card. Yep, there you go. It's fired up just fine.
Oh yeah. Now let's play with the lights.
I wasn't even looking at where he plugged it in at first.
Is this bright enough? Like you can see it in the stream fine?
Yeah?
Okay.
Hey.
Okay.
Yep. And now we're gonna download Steam or Minecraft. So I can show you how to send a new file to the other thing. If you wanted to, you could even just share your screen on Discord. And then we could switch to that.
So for Razer, do I need to sign up or continue with guest?
You can continue as guest for now, but logging in will let you, like, if later on you get a different PC or something fails, you can transfer your profiles to that new PC with that login.
Oh, clutch. Okay, so...
You might want to disconnect from that now. Now it's freaking out. Never mind. Very bad. I'm the only one in here now? Yeah. That did not go well. It started freaking out and being all staticky and weird.
Yeah, and I also don't have a microphone for that either.
Yeah.
Because I was talking and I don't think you were here. You could hear me.
Nope.
Okay, so that's another setting. Alright. Minimize that. Razer Cortex. Continue as guest. Hello there. Continue as guest. Ooh, Valheim. I kind of want to play that.
Skid's screen looked like one of those LimeWire viruses. It says brighter delay. Again.
Okay.
Now we're gonna get you downloaded with Minecraft or Steam, whichever one you want. Or both. Could show you the first one and then you can do the second one, I guess. So just look up Minecraft or Steam.
Minecraft. Do I do Java or
Yes. Java.
Okay. Java Edition Minecraft.
Yep. And then you can log in or go find wherever the download button is.
Oh, fuck. I don't know if I remember my password. I changed it because it got hacked, so I had to change. Did you block the screen?
Yep.
What would I have changed it to?
Oh, that launcher updated. Well, you can probably download it without logging in right now.
Okay, yeah, let's do that, and I can figure the login out a little bit.
If you type in Minecraft download. There it is. Copy. I'll go up here and just send you a link.
Thank you. Download for Windows. Open.
Yep. Press next. Now here's where you change it. You hit change, and now you should, I can't see it very well, but up at the top, maybe. Change destination folder. So up on the top there should be that drop down menu.
Yeah.
Now from here, oh, you never checked if your hard drive was showing up correctly. Try clicking on File Explorer. On the bottom, on the tray along the bottom, there should be a little picture of a file link folder. And that's called File Explorer. It's not in that drop down menu, it should be all the way on the left near your Windows button. It's gonna be like a yellow folder.
Yep. I see the yellow folder, File Explorer.
Yep. Now in there, go to this PC. It's only showing your one drive. So, we're going to need to figure out how to set up a new drive.
Okay.
How to set up a new hard drive.
Usually happening I can select for you. Here, and I'll provide it down below in the description for you. If you are prompted to initialize the disk.
That's not the right one. I was not paying attention what you said.
Of 1,000 subscribers, so I can start earning a profit from what I do. First, right-click on the Windows logo. And
Disk
select Run.
management or disk
Paste
manager.
this text in here.
I don't
and I'll
remember
provide
how
it
to
down
get.
below in the description for you.
I just missed what he said again. Can't remember how to get to the disk manager.
So I can start earning a profit from what I do. First, right-click on the Windows logo and select Run. Paste this text in here, and I'll provide.
Go to the Windows logo on the top bottom left and right click it.
Okay.
And look for the word run. That should be near the bottom. Now from there, I'm going to send you a word you got to put in, which I have already lost.
So basically we have to like wake it up is what's going on.
Kind of. Well, the hard drive is there, it just doesn't know what to do. So we gotta tell it what to do. So, in that, enter in this. diskmanagement.msc or diskmgmt.msc. You can just copy and paste it from what I sent you. I'll follow this thing step by step. Once you have it in there, let me know.
You have please earning a profit and select Finish.
Okay.
Alright.
Here.
This is a device disk.
Yeah, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back to here.
If you are prompted to initialize the disk, select Yes and format it with anything but master boot record.
Yeah, you want to initialize the disk, but make sure you don't do the master boot record. Do the other one. Hit OK.
Hit OK on GPD.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay. So I see it, disk 0 with basically 4 terabytes unallocated.
Yep, now if you want to look in that file explorer without closing this for now, we'll see if it popped up. So just close that out and then reopen it from the little thing on the bottom. Remember the little yellow folder right next to the Microsoft Edge? And then this PC, still not showing up, so then we have to go back to the video and see what else we have to do.
Locate the disk you want to create a volume on. You should be able to find it with the black strip and label unallocated. Also, make sure this is correct. Right-click and select New Simple Volume. Click Next, and leave this as is because...
Alright, this video says right click on the unallocated drive. Yeah. And then assign new simple volume. Hit next. Leave that as is. Hit next. Now what's it say?
Assign the following drive letter D.
Yeah, that can work.
Okay.
That's just going to be what the drive is going to be assigned to in your PC or whatever. It's just going to be your D drive. Hit next.
Okay.
Now what does it say?
Choose whether you want to format this volume, and if so, what settings you want to use. Options are do not format.
We want it to format.
Format this volume with the following settings.
Yeah, just do next again.
Next.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then hit next. Yep, finish. And there you go. See, it just popped up behind you.
Yep, I see it in here.
Now you're ready to use it, so you can close that out.
Okay.
And now you can go back to the Minecraft setup wizard, and you should be able to find it by going down that drop menu at the top. Hopefully.
I think I may need to reload this. It didn't update.
Alright.
So then we'll click change. Yep. Then we do new volume D.
Yep.
Okay.
And then that is now going to install on that hard drive. Now I would suggest at some point going in there and making it a little bit more organized, because otherwise you're just going to have a whole bunch of stuff all in that folder. Like I have a folder for setup wizards and things, and I have a program file and a downloads folder in there that I set up, but you'll have to go into each one pretty much on your own. But now you can hit OK and it will download Minecraft onto that drive.
So what's this? Just D?
Yeah, that's just saying that it's going to be installed onto your D drive. That's what the computer sees as the path that it needs to go along to find where you want it to go. And now you can hit finish. And now it's already on your desktop if you look on your left.
Yeah, I see right there. Alright.
And then whenever you want, you can log into that and you'll be good to go. And now we'll do Steam, and we'll see if you can get it to work on your own.
Steam download. Windows 10.
Yeah. Probably do the top one. Yep, that's it.
Install Steam. Open.
Yep.
Click yes. Next. English.
And now you choose where it's going to download.
PC, and we'll put it on volume. Okay. It won't let me click install though.
What does it say?
It doesn't say anything. It's just the install button.
It might want you to have a downloads folder or programs folder within that drive.
There's nothing in there.
Yeah, I know. Now, yeah, you gotta go make a new folder inside of the D drive. So if you click either on the window, on the little file explorer down there at the bottom, this PC, and there, and now you can right click, go to new, make a new folder. Yep. And then try to install it. There it goes. Now you can hit finish. Nice. Nice. Now Steam itself is kind of a platform in its own respect. You can do like voice chat and text or messages on their app. Better use an ad blocker to prevent the weird ad sites showing up when Google searches near the top. Yeah.
Oh, word.
What was the ad blocker that you were saying, Delay? uBlock Origin? So if you want to look up uBlock Origin, you can find hopefully what Brighter Delay is talking about. It's in the Chrome extension store.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna just close Steam. I don't need to set it up right this second.
Let's see if I can remember how to get...
uBlock? Is it like Y-O-U or just the letter U block?
Just the letter U. But you're gonna have to find your way in the Chrome extension store.
Okay. Should I click uBlock Origin?
Yeah, you could click that. There it is, right in the store. Now you can add it to Chrome.
Okay.
Yep. It's downloading it to Chrome.
Okay.
And just follow what it's saying, because I'm not familiar with it.
Turn on sync. I mean, this is my only computer.
It'll sync your Googly stuff.
Alright, so we got that.
Yep. So now go watch a video on YouTube. You could try to do one of your own even if you wanted to. As long as you know it will have an ad.
I don't know if any of mine have a cat. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna go back. I don't want to screw up my logarithm. We'll go. Oops.
Peaches says she wants you to do Fred Does a Magic Trick.
This is not gonna happen. There's no way this is gonna happen.
Let's see.
What's going on, guys? Today we.
Now, Skiddy's videos don't have ads.
That was lame. Oh yeah, let's snap popcorn, baby.
This Discord noise blocker is removing it. You can't hear it.
Okay, let's do,
Good job, I'm serious. Your dad was somewhere close to the bottom. He's something crazy like that.
No ads. No ads.
there's just no ads, dude.
Maybe that's the point. It's working.
Oh, that's probably it, because this is all Comedy Central stuff.
He started calling the house collect every day. Threatening to kill my stepfather, which I think is hilarious.
It's working.
And then watching
I like.
with a scale, a bag of coke.
Okay, beautiful.
And Chihuahua. I understand. Who fucking happened? Chihuahua will protect you.
Yep, no ads, baby. Alright.
Yup.
Alright. Hard here. Okay, what's next?
Well, now you enjoy your PC.
Oh, that's beautiful. wonder if that's high Q again.
What?
I don't even remember how to get to what I'm doing. Static red. I really want to know how to get that LED strip up top. It's plugged straight into the motherboard.
Yeah. It's annoying sometimes. Like I had Thermaltake fans for a while and sometimes those fans just wouldn't show up. So they would just constantly rainbow, or the Thermaltake software just wouldn't open.
When the RAM's acting on its own, it's just solid.
Yeah, the RAM is on the other one, I think. It was in your Windows. You can probably also just drag that little icon to your desktop and it'll make a icon for it. Yeah, see?
Yeah. Sync. Turn the dim off. Turn it on.
Brighter Delay says, BTW, I forgot to ask, did you have any trouble creating the Windows USB yesterday?
No. I didn't have any issues with it. It was just, it just took time. I followed the video, so what I still need to do is to delete Windows off. But other than that, it was pretty straightforward. It just took a little bit of time. So the LCD is listening to these options except for static. That's so weird. Oh, maybe the LED strip doesn't have red in it. That might be the problem.
Or it's confusing red with a different color.
Creator. Oh. Minimize that.
Hi Yoshi. Right now we're finishing this PC build for Skiddy. It's pretty much all done.
Orange.
Yep.
Hello. Yeah, the LED strip is confusing colors. So blue for the strip makes it turn red.
Ah, maybe it's inverted.
Meaning like the connection's upside down?
Or maybe it's just recognizing it as the opposite side of the color spectrum. Because red is opposite of blue.
So I wonder if I can individually tap these. Let's try that.
Yoshi's RGB is on auto because he's lazy, he said.
So did that. And it's still synced. Come on. unsync, fella?
Maybe it's due to the Aurora sync thing in Armory Crate. Maybe it is.
Maybe I need to uncheck these two.
Maybe it's just how the LED works. And maybe it gets confused.
Get just the memory.
Maybe. Brighter Delay says, so like both Armory Crate and the other software is trying to change the color at the same time. No, IQ doesn't really change it or mess with it. It doesn't even show up on IQ.
Doesn't show up on
It only shows up on this one. An LED strip's connected directly to the motherboard, and this is what controls the motherboard. What I think, because that LED strip is from the people who made the case, not the motherboard or the other thing, so maybe it's just reading it as a different command or whatever, and it's just putting in the wrong color.
God, that's so annoying.
Almost like it's thinking it's flipped almost. Because when he does blue, it does red.
And it's like I'll click whatever color and it's just completely different.
Mm-hmm. Maybe you gotta get out a color wheel to set that one's color.
Maybe
I have to go look up a color wheel to set the colors for the LED strip.
if I can do them separately, then that's no big deal.
Yeah, most of my lights are kind of blue and white right now. But Skiddy's lights are a little bit fancier than mine in some respects. Except for that LED strip.
LED should be desynced, but watch. Now it goes to green, orange goes to like teal, yellow makes it blue, green makes it blue, black blue's purple, blue's red, off is off. I wonder what that could be. It's the strangest thing. My graphics card fan's supposed to be spinning right now, or no?
Yeah. You're using graphics, aren't you?
Well, the fans are not spinning.
Oh, well then if it's not spinning, then it's probably not working hard enough to spin.
Okay, cool.
Yep, if you want to go to the GeForce experience, we can make sure your drivers are all up to date. Right below Google Chrome. On your left there. Yep, there it is. Oh yeah, that's right, it wants you to log in, doesn't it? Oh, if you hit login with Google, it'll just put you into a different thing. You don't even have to show any passwords, most likely. But if you do, I'll go get on my stream deck.
Alright.
Yep, see, look, you're all signed in now. Now you can close that window.
This one?
Mm-hmm. And then you can go minimize that and go back to the GeForce experience. And it'll have you finish setting that up with like your birthday or whatever.
I'm human. Bicycles. Bicycle? Yeah, it is. Let's see. You to help fix bugs by sharing the errors, yes. Show me games, rewards, and other content that I might enjoy. Alright, sure. Permission granted.
I read the spin only when it's at like 60C. I read they spin only.
My email.
Oh, I see. You mean the graphics card spins, yeah. I'm a little bit tired. It's starting to get harder to think.
Can you? Sure. Okay.
From here, it's basically saying you'll be able to launch your games, but you'll also be able to like optimize the game's settings to make it look pretty.
Oh, okay. Should I click drivers?
Yep. And then from there, you can, like what it's saying right there is you can check for updates and things right there. That is a driver that's ready to install. The green button right below that. Yep.
Okay.
We're gonna click that and just make sure you check in there every once in a while. That actually looks different from the last time I looked, so I'm gonna go check myself.
Good call.
The thing is, though, it might kick off the video feed for a split second. Here we go. Yeah, Skid's Wi-Fi is pretty slow because I'm already at 7, 8. I guess it's a bit of a race now, but you start a little bit ahead of me. Oh. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20%, 21, 22, 23. Well, we could also have Skiddy test his Wi-Fi.
Of 100 megs upload and download speed. But the Wi-Fi isn't the best. When it's hardwired, it works well.
Mm-hmm. I'm catching up, I think. Maybe. You're at 70, I'm at 40.
I'm at 82%.
I'm at 50. 57. 60.
When am I going to need to put in the Windows key?
Huh?
When am I going to need to put in the, like, activation key or whatever for Windows?
Well, you could do that right now. If you want to press the Windows key button and start typing activation. Yep, just right there, activation settings. Yeah. So there, you can click on the change product key down at the bottom. And this is where you would enter in that product key. I'm going to hit be right back.
Okay, thank you.
Ah, yes. Looking at your glorious function keys.
At least they look cool.
Yeah. I kind of like that wire kind of has that almost braided stuff going on there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you know what would be cool? You'd show me how to change the colors on my keyboard and my mouse.
Oh yeah.
And we're good to go.
Sweet. Now you're all set and up and ready to go. Now, here's the thing that's also pretty cool. Press Windows key and G at the same time and hold it for a sec. Huh?
I'm holding it.
Oh, maybe you have to turn it on. Congrats, you made Bill Gates happy. Oh. Maybe you have to turn it on or download it first, but that would usually, for me, it opens up the game bar, the Xbox game bar.
Oh, nice.
And that lets you connect and play with other people on Xbox.
Oh, that's cool.
But now you can minimize all these and we'll do Synapse.
Okay, this says game ready driver. Do I
Yeah.
make express installation?
Yep.
Just minimize this.
I think there's a popcorn kernel down my throat. It's tickling me and not fun. But anyway, now you can hit the Windows key and look for your Razer Synapse.
How did I just get solid color?
It is called yeah, it's called Razer Synapse.
Okay, wait, open this.
So Windows key, or type in the little bar on the bottom and look for Razer Synapse. You can either scroll down to find it or hit start typing. There you go.
No.
That's it. Oh, now it's dead.
Restart required.
That's probably for your graphics card. It usually does that flash once it's done with the installation, because of course you're updating your graphics card.
Right. Wow.
So